Welcome back to Venetian Poker Live. It is time for an action-packed Sunday as we will take you all the way down to the final table of 7, however long it takes. Welcome inside the beautiful Venetian Poker Room located at level 2 at the Palazzo Grand Canal Shops for a very special event. It is the inaugural PGT Venetian Las Vegas Classic with 2 wonderful trophies on the line, along with a $250,000 top prize. My name is Remco Rinkema, Donnie Peters alongside me in the booth, and we're starting off with a very, very fun feature table headlined by the Day 1A and Day 1B chip leaders, Jeremy Becker and Sam Laskowitz. We are live all day today, as I mentioned, so please, get your lunch ready, place your food delivery orders, put us on the second screen if you have other sports to sweat. Either way, we'll be here all day long, playing down to the final 7, who are guaranteed $35,000. Right now, there are 70 players remaining. Here's a scrolling look at the list. 64 players remaining. Players have doubled their buy-in, so they are in the money right now. But the road to the final table is a long and treacherous one as we quickly look at the upcoming 2025 PGT events. More importantly, 3 5K high rollers at Venetian starting today at 2 p.m. local time. So if you're in the mood for a few one-day gambles, please come on down to Venetian. We have a satellite for the $1 Million Showcase at Poker Masters. We have also a satellite for the PGT PLO series. All you can see here on the screen. Check out pgt.com/schedule for all the latest information and pokergo.com/schedule for all the upcoming streams. And please know that we have additional streams as well on the Venetian Poker Live channel. So don't miss out. Subscribe to the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel, which is going to have a new episode of the cash game
on this side
airing tomorrow on Monday, which will be the same day that this final table takes place.
Just up and down.
Donnie, we have a really fun feature table. It wasn't hard to pick one, given the caliber of player and the expectation of perhaps some fun chatter going on.
Yeah, this one stuck out like a sore thumb when looking through the seating assignments. There we see Jeremy Becker getting ready to go in there.
Sam, you missed the VIP lane.
When? 2 nights ago?
2 or 3.
I was here, I guess. Right? It was the day after you played? Yeah.
Talking bowling again.
Damn, how
already to start.
He's out of it. I mean, it's probably not worth whatever they charge, but it was sick.
Kane Kalas working on one of the best vehicles for food.
Any
Little burrito action there. I had one myself this morning as well.
A little bit upset we don't get it like a national anthem from Kane or something to kick us off. I mean, it's a little bit delayed. He could have sung already.
I know. Kane.
Just belt it out, man. Let's go.
Kane Kalas with the golden pipes. For those unfamiliar, has sung the national anthem for the Philadelphia Phillies home opener on numerous occasions.
Wow.
Kane's father, longtime broadcaster for the Phillies, hence the connection.
What time did you guys play to?
I know he's a little bit on the shorter side, but to the right of Sam Laskowitz, Dan Stavila has won an event here before that we did stream. Excited to see him get in action. I see Josh Aryeh there in the background. I see Taylor Black, Jesse Yaganuma.
Jeremy Osman told me he's wearing pants today.
I mean, you have to after he was, a bit chilly, freezing it up. Last night.
He asked me, was I annoying with my chatter about being cold? I said, no, not at all. It was funny, though. Kathy Liebert over there in the back corner. Doug Lee on the far table.
That's a fun table, too. The guy turned around kind of facing us. That's Anthony Marquez. He had some success during the recent PGT Bounty Blitz series. Saw John Reardon at that table and Jonathan Little also. So there is a lot of big names. You mentioned Osmus. He's at a table with Andrew Lichtenberger. I mean, it's just tons of action out there. John Wozniak, second place in the main event. He's still out there kicking. He's on a quest to get 2 PGT caches so he can get his 3 that he needs to qualify for the PGT $1 Million Championship. This is number 1, so he's going to need to find one more. But I saw him right before play. He gave me a little fist bump. He said, 1 down, 1 to go. So
I love it.
Big Woz out there grinding.
Legit.
So running through this table real quick, we got Gregory Brown on the 1 seed, Jeff Platt, Francisco Lopez Romero, Jeremy Becker, Kane Kalas, Stavila, and Sam Laskowitz
I'm very excited to get a look at Gregory
See, the good
Brown.
news for me is if Ryan
Totally
is like a
unknown to me. We
190,
see him there in the 1C, but
probably going
throughout
to
much
give
of
up
day
the number
1C,
spot
and then
concede
obviously
that he's not
finishing
the
up
best bowler, so
a
maybe I'll give my
hefty
first couple
stack
games
of
to
chips.
even
And you got to have some
money,
game
no
when you're able to
handicap, right?
pile up that
Because
many
he's
chips, so I'm
sharp.
excited to
He's
see
not
what he's
getting
going to
it.
get out.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
What are
Good
those
luck with
glasses for Jeremy Becker, huh?
Wow.
What'd you do for 2 days?
He just
Jeff?
picked those up on the way in, like stop out in the
What
Palazzo
do you
shops
do
and say,
2 days?
I need some shades.
Really just watched college football yesterday, did some voiceovers the day before. You know, some of us have to work. What'd you do? Golf and bowling?
Yeah, and it was a rough 2 days.
The standard.
It was a rough.
How was the bowling
Golf
night?
too. You see, the problem is, as good as I am at bowling, I'm not bad at golf. So,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
So
I was kidding. I don't actually want
no, but
need
it
to
was
know
a
the
big
details
deal.
on the
We got the
bowling.
VIP lanes at Red Rock.
Oh, good for you
I have a
guys.
Hosey
That's
comp,
great.
and it
The
was
more
like
bowling
an
talk, the
unreal
better.
experience.
Yeah, good for you. I'm happy for you guys.
Thank you. Yeah.
I know
bad
you
is
sat
the
out
worst
some
golfer
days
in
during the
the group?
PGT Bounty Blitz. Jeff jumped in the
bad is the
booth with
worst
me,
golfer?
and they were talking about bowling, and Jeff was just
Also
not
different.
having it. He was so over it. So I can only imagine now being there at the table with these guys talking bowling.
Yeah.
Jeff's going to be thrilled.
I've heard. Let me see.
I just want
On.
I would say
Jeff
people
to yell
that play,
strike
I've
when he
heard
doubles
David
through Jeremy
Coleman is
Becker.
probably the worst
Jeff,
'cause
you're
he's
all
like
in for
new,
88. Excuse
but I
me,
haven't played
he's
with him.
put
What does that
Stavila
mean?
all
He
in
breaks on- he
for
breaks
88,000. Who
Oh, does he?
Oh
gets
my
out of the
God.
way?
Oh, I thought he did.
That's
He had a bet for, remember? He had a
Oh,
bet he could
okay.
break 100 in 3 months and he won.
that is 30 to 35 strokes better than
Maybe
me.
he's not. 30 to 35?
I
Oh
would-
my God, that's a long round.
I'm like a 130 golfer.
He could shoot in the 90s.
Yeah.
I'm probably the worst bowler. I'm like a 120,
Nah, Chino's worse.
120 something. Yeah, Chino's worse.
Chino's like a little worse.
I bowled a 152 though the other night.
Yeah.
That's legit.
The threshold to get better at bowling for me seems to be very low.
Great ball, or you put spin on it?
You don't have to go very far.
I'll put spin
You
on it
stay in the same
sometimes.
place. It's not that physically
Fair
demanding.
on it.
My first
Maybe
shot
you
was
hire
great.
a coach for a couple days. I feel as though there's a pretty steep ramp of improvement for bowling. Contrary to golf, which is, of course, one of the most complex sports out there. Becker makes a 10K. Stavila finds a hand he would have snapped Jeff Platt off with on the previous hand.
And he's going to be putting it all
Is
in
it
here.
20 pre or 30 pre?
Which one?
The clock.
The flagpole flop is 20, and then
You
after
remember
flop
when
is 30.
someone that I'm not going to name right
And
now
then these are always
went in there
30.
And I was like, I knew I was going to fucking.
Yeah.
They were just there.
So we are playing with time extension chips. So clock will be
Yeah.
enforced today. Although, Donnie,
have to make a huge
the play
because of
over
that.
the last couple of days has been extremely fast. So I am sort of impressed with the players in a way self-policing or
You call
perhaps
ace queen there?
not feeling the need
I'd call
to
any
slow
two
things down.
cards
Yeah, I can only really recall
What do you have? You had like
a
80K,
couple
right?
tanks that happened, and they were really big spots.
You wouldn't
One of them
call
did
that
involve
big
Jeremy Becker, the hand
we're
against
at,
Zhao Samao that
okay, yeah, I would've-
allowed Jeremy Becker to
Well, I would have.
get as many chips as
would've,
he
but I
did.
thought- I
But,
thought
you know,
the
that was a
lines
really
were
sick
different.
spot. And even in that one, you know, Jeff Platt did say, you know, another 20 seconds or whatever, he said, I'm going to call the
Yeah,
clock.
yeah,
you know. But that was after a fair amount of time for Zhao Samao.
know.
So, yeah, the
If
players, I
it's
think, are
early.
doing a
I
really
call
good
ace
job
queen
of
suited there, but I don't know.
playing efficiently, and then also, if it ever does become a problem, self-policing themselves, which is great to see.
Not yet, but they're probably just running around at the beginning.
Shout out
Couple minutes, we'll
Handpan
get
Boy Band for the $20 donation. He says, let's go, Jeff, legend. Thanks for being with us again. Thanks for supporting.
See, look, now he's just going to come in, dealing ball. Go, do it. No, it's
sway
fine.
me right
I haven't
now.
even looked. I'm not like
Wanted
trying to
to.
dissuade you.
Set them off.
Much love to everyone in the chat hanging out with us on the Venetian channel and on PokerGo.
Yeah.
We're here
One tight
all day
ball to
long. It
open
should
up.
be a really fun grind for us as well as we
Price limit is 10,000.
look to find out who
Play
makes the
pot
final
limit
table.
Triple draw after we bowl.
Yeah.
Pot limit triple draw.
Yeah. They let us have our own table at Red Rock.
Oh, yeah?
We play after.
Yeah, Jeff? 10?
Yes, sir.
We got to change the rules. We were
You know,
playing
I'll
with
be
like
honest.
we were playing 5-5 with a 500
I saw
cap
you
though.
coming in
and
light
we
on me
sit,
with
like the
three
first time we
bets.
played, and there's no third round of
on the
betting because
screen.
you're just already all
Right,
in. Yeah,
right.
so we had to
Watch
pick.
the screen back.
Yeah.
42, because I'm taking it personally.
Well, you should do the Vegas Olympics next
Oh,
year.
okay.
Game on.
The event that I run every
Game on.
WSOP.
$2,000 buy-in. You're drafted onto a 3 or 4-person team. We compete in basketball, bowling, pool, soccer, ping pong, darts.
Who's in the booth, Donnie?
Okay. I'm good at some of those. Some of those.
That's because he
Very
kept
bad.
3 betting me light the other day, Donnie.
All the teams are equal.
I don't really know what you're talking about. I think there was one time he 3-bet you light, and then Jeff showed it.
Right.
Other than that, I recall Jeff
lot
getting
more where that
abused
came from.
by the 3-bets.
That was pretty nice, I must say. I complimented your play the other day.
Yeah.
Oh, did I do that on or off stream? Oh, that hand should not count.
Oh, and the Apple Watch.
Christy in the
No,
chat
it's,
says,
it's on Bluetooth. It's
I would die
disconnected.
if Jeff makes the
can we
final
get a
table.
rolling?
It's disconnected.
I'm thinking there's going to be a horde of fans right outside the streaming room if that
I mean,
happens.
I'll just be chief
They
among
gave
them.
us
you know?
more WNBA instead of.
SV in the chat says hello, commentators. Thank you all. Thank you for tuning in.
It's a
Also a
playoff.
fan of Jeff.
Respect.
Tell your friends,
When I was
tell
in
your family
college,
to throw the stream
Minnesota
on to
Lynx
the
had this girl Maya Moore.
TV.
Yeah.
They'd be like minus 600 every game.
Yeah.
I'd put my last penny on it. Like
I went to college with
600 to win 100.
Elena Deladon. She's
Oh, wow.
Expect
She's
just a
still
standard
around in the
C-bet
league.
here from Brown.
tired. She was like 2-time MVP, and then she
Yeah.
bounced.
David Too High in the chat says, hello from Albuquerque, New Mexico,
She was
where we take
sick.
bowling seriously. My
yeah.
girl and entire family bowl in tournaments. My girl has her own ball and shoes. I'd be careful in ABQ, Donnie. We got some
Olympics.
some
The
golf,
Vegas
some
Olympics,
bowling
yeah.
trash talk here.
You were in it?
No, he was just telling me.
I'm not going to be going down to Albuquerque anytime soon. But I have thought about, you know, maybe I should just go
2K
behind
buy-in.
the scenes,
You're drafted
do
onto
what
a
you
3
said,
or
Yeah.
4-person team.
practice,
We compete in bowling, pool,
hire a
ping pong,
coach,
darts.
and then, you know,
Table,
weasel my way into a
shuffleboard,
game with this
soccer,
guy. I heard these guys play
basketball,
$1,000 a
lot of fun.
game.
You're in, Sam?
You know,
Wait, this is
maybe I
only
get
one
really
night.
good. I get in there and I, you know,
I'd probably be in.
listen, guys, I don't know, you know,
Let me try this.
let me try this.
What ball do
I
I...
used to bowl back in the
During the
day.
World
What
Series, though, you're gonna
should I
miss
use a
it.
13, a 5? Like, what do I, you know?
This year it was during the monster stack, so you had to miss the monster stack and miss the
You know, lose the first
250K.
game or two, put the ball in the gutter a couple
I could
times.
have saved.
A monster stack.
I could have saved. I could have saved 7K. I guess.
27,000.
Lopez Romero makes it 27,000 here after the open from Brown. We can see these guys came here to battle. Everyone putting in a lot of thought into every spot. Stavila out of the way. Action back to Brown.
College football yesterday?
A little bit.
You did. Did you win?
Sprinkling the board.
The
no,
board?
but only lost a little, so it's a huge win.
And I'm assuming you're a Vikings fan?
Yeah.
Why?
My fiance is from there. So
Okay,
I
before
didn't
you
have a
met
team,
her,
I just
what
jumped
was-
up. No,
Oh, you were
no
there.
team, yeah. No allegiance.
Aren't you from Texas?
Yeah.
And you're not a Cowboys fan?
No.
Wow. You're welcome to come on to the Jets with us.
I think I'm good. Thank you for the offer. So appealing.
So Jeff Platt, a newly found Vikings fan, courtesy of his fiance. Sometimes you just got to adopt
Quite a comeback you guys had
the
Monday.
team.
That was a wild game one day.
Yeah.
Gives you some real faith in JJ.
10,000.
You still got a squad? I know you were like some Giants, some Dolphins.
Yeah,
Vikings are just such a
I
well-coached
honestly,
team.
It's so
I've-
well coached.
Yeah.
I've sort of, I don't know, gotten away from football the last couple of years. I would say right now,
think Flores
if I had to
probably
pick, I would go
best
Raiders
defensive
just because of the
coordinator in
local
league, or, like,
team.
top couple.
But no
Yeah,
real strong alliance in football,
Your
which
head
is,
coach is
I guess, the
one-
only
yeah,
sport that
head
I don't
coach is
really
one of
have a strong favorite. Obviously, Golden Knights and Maple Leafs for hockey.
Bearish on JJ.
One
though.
team in the
How
East,
much
one
do
team
you
in the West.
Yeah, you are.
I am.
Raptors basketball, that's without question.
Bearish means
Blue Jays.
you think he's overrated?
In
Yeah, I'm
baseball,
130. Yep.
breaking news, I lived in Toronto for a couple of years, which is why
just one quarter.
I support all those teams.
Yeah.
Let us know in the chat.
Oh no, I saw
Who are
some
you on
insane
this
stat
weekend?
That, like his record since,
Lots
like,
of football
middle
action
school,
to
he has,
watch
like, 2
alongside
losses
the
or
poker.
Something insane like that.
Lopez Romero makes me think of Brian Tate.
Yeah, he does. He's got that sort of look to him.
But does he eat oatmeal?
Good question.
Shout out Oats overnight.
I think it was 3. It was like
King, Queen, 5, 2 spades
I went
here.
money line on
Laskowitz,
the
top
Demon
pair.
today.
Lopez Romero, inside straight draw. Romero, the initial raiser, made it 10K. Laskowitz called from the big blind.
oh, they changed it. Nice. And they fixed
Yeah,
it.
Laskowitz might come with check call, can also come with check raise here. Can see him really going either way. During the PGT Bounty Blitz Series, Laskowitz did say that he believes he is the best vanilla tournament player in the world.
Asked them if maybe we could get a
Joking
second
about
game
how
on
he's
one
playing a
of them.
bounty tournament at the
Little
time, and maybe
two-game
he's not the
action.
best at bounties, but if it was a regular tournament like this one is, he believes he is up there with some of the best in the world, and he does come with a check raise here.
Here's Matt. You can ask him.
Where are you living at now?
I'm here in Vegas.
Lopez Romero
Nah,
lets it go.
Traveling. Stay in Henderson.
So goes to
for
Laskowitz.
the Past year or so. How about you?
You been playing online?
Yeah.
I thought you were
Time
East.
in Montreal and Tulum.
Hmm?
Said spend some time in
Thanks,
Montreal,
sir.
Tulum. You know, play the GD
Appreciate
series
that.
and stuff.
I hear you.
I thought you were East Coast.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's up?
I thought you were East Coast.
No, never.
Brunch orders rolling in.
What's he gonna have today? I'm surprised he didn't order a mimosa or something. You know, I mean, Jeff seems like a mimosa guy.
Definitely.
Okay, thank you.
I'm gonna guess omelet of some kind. No rice,
say it
I'm
now.
sure.
Tell Matt your
Is
request.
that mashed potatoes?
Can we just get
No, come on.
two
You know
different
he's a
names
no
on-
carb guy.
We got red
He's
zone on.
not touching the rice the other day.
Correct.
Can we get one TV red zone? Keep this one red zone. That one.
Jeremy Becker,
It's fine.
running
Yeah,
the
thanks
show
for
in here.
I can't get over these shades.
I mean, okay.
They look 7 sizes too big for his head.
Yes, that's exactly what I was going to say. The shade theory that I have is your shades can be as big as you
Your
want,
call, man.
as long as they're not wider than your face.
We can.
I mean, they're so big.
They are like double the size of his face.
Like he would look better wearing like the shades that
Yes, sir.
Stavila has
Yes.
on.
Great,
Like
thank
you
you,
know, but you know, I'm just very
feel
happy
like when you
overall
take
that
the
Jeremy
phone
Becker has
call-
made it into our poker lives.
Yes, I agree.
He's just an incredible human being, an incredible character.
45?
Got him.
And Laskowitz, all business. Makes it 45K with the beautiful looking Jack 10 suited.
Take it.
Once again, welcome everyone to the show. It'll be quite a show today, as we are going from
By the way, right after you
64
said
players.
about the
Holy
difference,
moly,
the
that is
balance.
a
I
8-egg
that.
scramble, if you ask me. Donnie, come on.
So I mean, I ordered that. I believe that's the American Deuces
love-
breakfast.
Yes.
Love the dogs.
It's supposed to come with 2 eggs.
I feel like
That
early
looks
in
like
the
6.
That is like
just
6
bet
eggs.
The dogs every
And now
game
I'm
you do,
regretting the
right?
fact that I didn't ask for the 6
First
egg
few
scramble.
weeks? Is that
Wonder if
stupid?
anyone-
Because I ordered the same
Is
thing
that
just
stupid?
now.
He had to order extra eggs.
When my food comes, I'm gonna send Jeff a
You
photo
think
and
I'm
say,
embarrassed now?
where did I go wrong?
I'll go with 12.
Very snippet 12,000.
Becker back to raising, makes it 12,000. Donnie, why does this feature table feel final table-esque in the way it's being played so far?
I think I would start with, you know, just the players that are there. You know, these are the guys that, whether it be on the PGT, whether it be on the tournaments here around Vegas, these are the guys that are often there. You know, Laskowitz, Becker, of course, chief among them. We've already had Stavila at a final table here at Venetian, so I think there's a bit of fun to it too, which I think these guys have at their final tables. But you can also sense the
17.
competitiveness as well. Like there is a tension in the air. It's not just all fun and games.
Three-way action here for 12K apiece. Becker betting 17K here. What compels Becker to continue here multi-way? It feels like a scary board to me.
Yeah, but he's gonna have like the most connectivity towards being nutted here. Like he's gonna have all the hands that make sets on this board. He's gonna have the ace queen, the ace jack, you know,
I'll
ace
check it,
king,
Tom.
stuff like that. Like Laskowitz he could probably have some king 10 suited. He can have some weaker suited aces like he has. He could even have maybe hands like king queen, queen 10 that have a pair and a straight draw, especially of the suited variety. So, but Becker, you know, he can win it a lot if he's got under pairs. Look at that.
Wow.
Becker just gets there.
Makes the straight on the river after the turn goes check, check, and now
I'll take it to him.
I'll check it to him.
King high.
King high's no good. Is that straight?
Oh, shit.
Wow.
I didn't even, the bet would have taken it. I didn't even realize.
You were in so much trouble pre-flop. You probably had no idea.
No, I thought I had you the whole way.
I had a 3 too.
these guys have played hundreds of hours of poker together.
One for the good guys.
PGT hot streak.
Jeremy Becker on 537. Not even the largest stack at the table. Brown on 585.
All right. I'll ride the wave.
I mean, this run here from Becker now marks, because he went 5 of 6 during the PGT Bounty Blitz series, so now he's 6 of 7 cashes on the last 7
I folded
PGT
ace
events.
queen, the hand that I opened.
A tremendous run.
Is that what your smartwatch told you to do?
No,
Come up with
it's
that on
not
your own.
connected. That
All
was
on your own.
myself.
All right.
That was myself. Yeah, if I was suited, I probably would have gambled. But.
Race folds the ace queen and 3-bets make the 6-3.
Well, that was playing the player, Jeff.
Disrespectful.
I tuned into the stream for a bit from when you were playing the other day.
Me too. I thought you played great. No
I
bullshit.
bet you did. Every
Really,
time you re-raised, I folded. I bet you did.
On day 1A, Jeff and Jeremy were on the feature table all day long, along with
I would have called it all in there.
Josh Aryeh, who had lots of stories to tell. Aryeh is still in the field as well. Speaking of the PGT leaderboard, by the way, you can find the whole thing on pg.com/leaderboard. Michael Mizrachi leading the way, who also still needs one more cash to qualify for the PGT Championship at the end of the year. Foxton, Soverall, Schulman, and Negreanu complete the top 5. As we go further down the list, we see John
Not
Wasnock,
like you just look at it
who
and pick
needs
one.
one more cash after finishing in the money
football.
here.
Oh no.
He's still
I've
in
looked
this
at it
event
one.
Oh, yeah?
as we
What
speak.
you got today?
Yeah. So I'm big on the Jags
Okay.
money line. I'm big on the Giants money line. And I'm big on the Titans money line. And
Titans were getting along.
Giants money line would be great.
Titans have now tied the game.
I am.
So it's a good start for you.
I faded them in circa.
Brown
so
opening with
like
ace-4,
20%
Platt
of
with
the
a
pool.
monster.
Oh, okay. Yep.
That'd be great for me.
All right. So we're rooting on the
38.
same side.
Here he goes.
38,000.
You hyped me up for that one.
You can't.
177 to start.
And then later I got some Bears money line. I like the dogs. And then I got Steelers money line. That's the only favorite.
Who's Bears? Who are they playing?
Likely just a fold
Bears
here
are
out of Brown.
playing
I mean, there's
the-
probably a
Actually,
small
they're on right now. They're
chance
playing the Lions.
Right.
he
That
gets a
one's
little
not looking
buck
good.
wild
Yeah,
here
I
and
mean,
comes with
the
a
others are
4-bet
looking
jam
good.
with this sort
Everyone's
of
so down
combo,
on the
but
Lions.
The
I
Giants
would
win?
guess he would probably respect
Giants are winning by
Jeff
3,
here
I
and
believe.
just
All right.
put this one in the muck. I mean, the guy did just 3-bet you after eating 6 eggs over there. You know, you got to put some weight on that.
Giants, Jags.
The high
Titans
protein raise
goes
from
for
Jeff
money
Platt.
line. I put
Oh,
it
he does
parlay
come with it.
24-1.
And Jeff snaps it off. Wow. We have 357 in the middle. And Jeff Platt in a tremendous spot to get a hold of a pile of chips here early on day 2.
You didn't want to go to Borgata.
This guy doesn't even care. Just
No,
right back to the eggs.
Got to make sure the eggs don't go cold. Jeff Platt,
Seriously.
more focused on brunch
You hyped
than
me up
on
for that one after
the showdown.
We'll see if you'll thank me or curse me out. 4 ball.
What a
I
spot,
feel
Donnie.
like it's going to be a chop personal.
The cash value of this hand
I
for
think
Jeff
so,
is
too. That's
huge.
I mean, it
Yeah,
could be.
I mean, this is
That's
a
what
ton
I'll
of
prefer to
equity
just-
in this
I think
hand
I
right
just
here.
went out
357 out there.
I'm feeling
Think.
I'm
I
feeling
don't-
a very clean run out.
You think it's just
Oh, I
super
thought
clean?
he-
Yeah.
That's good.
Anyone feeling the 4?
I don't know if it'll
I
be
said
20.
chop. Sam likes these.
Gregory Brown
I think it's like
not
2, 3,
partaking in the
5,
chatter.
river 4, chop it up. That's what I think. Something like that.
All right, here we go. First 3 cards.
Oh.
Oh.
3,
You
5,
take
7.
a chop now, Jeff.
Oh my goodness.
No, chop.
Huge draw for Brown. All of a sudden,
What would really hurt
Platt,
is king on the turn 6 on
just
the river.
55%.
That would-
Yeah.
Turn card, Queen of Spades. That's a good one. Platt's still safe. Here comes the river. It's a 3 of hearts, and Platt's ace-king holds up.
Nice hold.
He now up to 357
3,
and a real
3,
contender
ace.
in this event.
Same people getting the clean run out.
Gregory Brown went for the aggressive line, and it backfired, but he's still left
Yeah, so
with 414,000,
Yeah.
so
25.
no sweat for him.
You live here? What have you been playing? What do you play? Have you been playing poker?
In Vegas?
Yeah.
Not so much.
No.
Mostly traveling.
Traveling?
Yeah.
Are you still
Where were you last?
Montreal.
Where?
Montreal.
Are you still boys with Zach Risher?
Yeah.
He's hot right now.
We were just
Sarah.
talking about that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He's hot.
If he could do it, man, anyone could do it. I love him. Good for him.
Zach Fisher, believe he recently won an event across the country at Borgata. I think he also won a WSB Circuit event recently. Been seeing that name pop up quite a bit on social media lately.
His whole crew's been pretty hot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whole
Got a good
squad.
one.
Whole squad.
That was a great flop.
Yeah.
Damn.
You need to bring back crews. Everyone needs a little bit of a crew.
Cowboys driving again at the end of the half.
Jeff's got plenty of support in the chat, which is great to see.
14,000.
Let us know if you got any
Pittsburgh
favorites
lost,
out in the
Pittsburgh
field.
team.
This feels a little
Tough behind that one.
loosey-goosey from Brown here, but
You can't get behind that one? No.
I know they were giving 3, but I don't even know who they were playing. I don't remember.
Seattle.
Seattle.
Queen 9-4.
You like West
does
Coast
not
way
catch
better than East Coast during football season,
the
right?
flop he's looking for.
Living here?
Perhaps
Yeah.
aggression is
Yeah.
just going to take it here for Brown.
Yeah. I kind of like it for all the sporting events. Like, they're all like a little earlier. It's kind of nice.
Yeah.
Like the,
NBA,
like the
I probably
boxing last
prefer
night,
East Coast.
if you were on the East Coast, it would have been like...
Oh, dude, that intro took forever.
Yeah, it would have been like...
We go into the room here. We see Josh Aryeh, Jesse Yaganuma, Victoria Lifshitz on the table here. Jeremy Osman, and that, I believe, was the seed of Lucky Chewy, if I'm correct. I saw him there earlier. Down to 61 players, so we have lost a few faces early. Wasnock here at this table. He's still looking good. Quick little walk through the room here as we see Adam Walton and Zhao Samao battling it out.
David Gonzalez, we had him at the feature table all yesterday. He took that brutal beat when his aces got cracked by Kathy Liebert's queens. Doug Lee.
And Ryan LaPlante here on
Michael Burke, always in his
Yep.
phone, of course.
Kathy Liebert at this table here. Interesting hat choice by the gentleman in seat 2. Jonathan Little in the 3 seat. And then we have Ryan Lang with the big stack holding court on this table. So it gives you a little overview of what's happening in the room. We've lost some players
Yeah, UFC even winners.
in the early goings.
Bet he'd make more now.
Among
for
the
a
first
second.
eliminations,
Yeah.
I'll just go through a few names here. Jim Agate, Timothy Tellard, and Jeremy Iyer. So those are the first 3 to bust today. Back to the action here. We stumbled back into the action with Romero turning Broadway.
Pay jump. $100 pay jump.
Romero made it 12K. Stavila called. Flop went check, check. And now on the turn, Romero is going to fire out.
Bust this
12,000.
later. Do you get reduced rate for the 5K?
You should probably, yeah.
I would think so, but I don't know.
not a very exciting board for
What time do those
Stavila
start?
here with 9-7.
Like 1?
I don't know when it starts, but I saw max is like 540.
Lopez's range is going to include too many of those cards.
How many do you think it'll get? I think super small.
I'd say 50. Maybe that's too big.
I'll say less
Yeah,
because
you might be right.
Hendrix's wedding is today.
Right. I knew that.
Not yet.
Oh, it's there.
Iceman getting married today?
He is.
Iceman.
Shout out the Iceman, Adam
There
Hendricks.
was no Shannon in the field, no Brock,
Yeah.
no Cherish.
Yeah, I didn't think about
A
that.
bunch of people couldn't play.
I know several of those names did bring it up to PGT Commissioner Tim Duckworth that he did schedule this on Adam Hendricks' birthday, or sorry, wedding weekend. And I mean, Tim basically said, what do you guys want me to do? Move the whole thing
Sam,
because
you're
Adam's
the
getting
one?
married? How about you move the
I'll
wedding?
go 12 then.
I feel as though Tim's position of trying to schedule these events is one of the hardest jobs in the world, with tours happening all over the planet.
Yeah, and it's got to be extra, I guess, irritating because the PGT player pool is generally pretty close and small, that he probably hears that feedback quite often. You know, Tim is close with all those players, so I'm sure they fire him texts and, you know, whatever all the time.
You still dabble in the pit, Dan? Not anymore?
Threw in the towel, I think. How about you?
No, but lately, me and Nick Seward were just messing around one night, and we won big. No blackjack, so I've been, the last like week I have, but no, typically. I've just been riding the heater.
There you go. There you go.
I don't gamble, but I've been gambling all
Almost
week.
Yeah.
13.
13,000. Yes.
Jeff Platt playing a dangerous game, eating a piece of bacon at the poker table. Might have to have him be disqualified there for not using a fork. Well, we got to get the FBI on the case here. Platt makes it 13,000. Brown in the big line is going to defend here with King 6 suited. And Platt's just going to continue with the handheld bacon. I don't know how I feel about this, Donnie. It's a dry-looking piece of bacon, but still, if that right hand touches any cards or chips, it's going to get messy.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to find out.
Ace Jack 10,
Well,
rainbow
You got
flop.
action on this one?
Jeff
Game you requested?
can represent
I just bet the board with my
this
buddy.
kind of board.
Love big free. We just
backdoor
do a snake
diamonds in the
draft
Broadway
every game.
draw. Might
And
be
you got
compelling enough for
Miami
Brown to
or
continue.
Dominion?
I have Pats on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I only
He
said
does
that
come
one because
along.
I saw it was a 1-point game over there.
Jack pairs on the turn.
You have 10 teams, Sam, for Survivor?
10 entries. No,
For you?
15. 15.
Who do you do it with?
David.
Brown's going to lead for 32.
I like to fold. Nice.
Nick has a team?
Jeff lets it go. And look at the
Why you
He's
have-
because his
bacon.
only duty is the alarm boy. He just reminds us to
kind of freaking
Put
me
in
out.
put in the picks and when to discuss them.
So you went big Baltimore this weekend? Or Arizona?
Baltimore. Not big, but the third of my entries.
I'll fold.
Should probably figure out how my teams are doing.
Yeah, do we have any bets, Donnie, today? Any action? Any sweats?
Just my
13,000.
Survivor and picks pools.
All right, Chad, let me know. Who are we on today?
Again, Sam, while I'm eating, it is bad. You need a little better.
Jeff's still working on that bacon.
Jeff, what are you doing voiceovers for? Poker stuff, or? Yeah.
We'll just have some No Gamble, No Future episodes, and then some PGT stuff, but we didn't do any. We haven't done any of that.
Do you do broadcasts outside of poker?
No, just poker.
What sport would you do if you were to do one?
He'd be the Vikings play-by-play guy.
No, because at football play-by-play, I think I'd be
Baseball?
pretty bad at it. Baseball, I'd be bad. Basketball, I'd want to be bad, but I don't think I'd be. That would be the.
You're saying bad
sport
on a
I'd
basis of the amount of knowledge you have, or based on the cadence of the
Probably for
sport?
football and baseball, both.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I could handle the pace well with the knowledge that I do lack, I guess.
Because I guess baseball is the closest to poker in terms of.
Yeah, the pace.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be my weakest sport.
Did you get enough eggs? You got to send the picture to Jeff. Don't forget.
I am taking a photo, and I am going to...
It does look like way more than 2 eggs.
It does look like more than 2 eggs, but also it looks like Jeff got even more eggs than us. So I don't know if he knows a guy, but I need to get this hookup as we see Platt makes it 110K with 5s. Lopez Romero in the big blind wakes up with jacks at the right
Probably
time.
not, right?
That is going to be a big loss for Platt. Wow.
Well, let's see how lucky he is. Can always hit a 5.
Just like that.
Still 1-5 left.
Terrific.
I'm just kidding. I don't even remember what I had.
238 in the middle. 5s
Clubs are
versus
live.
jacks.
Yeah, it's through those.
It's
The clubs are out. It's not looking good.
out of hand quickly. Lopez Romero tournament life on the line. Here comes the flop. Queen 6-4. Some backdoor
I thought
options
that second to 5.
presented here. 9 is going
you
to
dead,
remove
Jeff.
those. 2 outs for Jeff. River card is the jack for good measure. Lopez Romero with a huge double up, and Platt taking a sizable hit to his stack. Donnie, 5s there. Unnecessary part of the game flow. How do you look at a move like that?
I think it's part of the game flow when you consider the stack sizes of the opener Stavila and then where Lopez Romero was with his stack size. I mean, I think it's fine to just run that with the 5s. So often you're just going to get folds and you're likely going to pick it up there. I mean, you don't really mind
Jeff, I
excuse
think
me,
hockey
going up
would be
against
my
Stavila's
hardest.
stack. So
Oh yeah, I mean that's impossible.
That's insane.
What would be your best?
Baseball.
Baseball? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Figured it.
Yeah.
Wait, what'd you do before you announced poker?
Some sports reporting for a local station in San Antonio.
What does that mean, like sports?
Like 10 o'clock news pops up.
Does
and
that
then,
mean?
You know,
What?
the sports segment for
it's pretty spelled
But-
out for you.
small viewership. Our viewership here is massive, of course.
What does that mean?
Kane, you've dabbled in the poker broadcasting.
Yeah.
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 We've been in the booth with Kane
I did
Yeah,
the,
a couple
first
summers
Friday.
ago at the World
I did
Series.
Oh, no.
Fantastic
High
announcer.
stakes feud between Polk and
That's right. That's right.
and Grania. That was fun.
Where did they play that? At Aria?
Yeah. Yeah, that was a fun one.
Too scared to get very
And I did all the
Big
old,
hands. Look.
way back in the day, the old Poker Night in
this
America
one?
streams.
Oh,
Don't tell Jeff. Let's say. Oh, that's a good one. What'd you have since I showed you my hand? What did you just pull?
Information here on the time extensions.
What
Each
hand
player
did you
starts with
just- I gotta
6.
walk.
Pre-flop timer is a little bit
Nine-something?
shorter,
Yeah,
20 seconds. And then post-flop is 30 seconds. Each time extension worth 30 seconds.
Okay.
Second, they're running play. Oh boy.
14. Heads up.
Once the players, or once the field, excuse me, gets down to 21 players, everyone left will get an additional 6 time extensions. And then also you'll get 6 more when the final table is set. So there's a chance you could have 18 going to the final
I wouldn't say
table.
to the final table, but I'll make sure I get top 55 right now.
That's $200. You could tip the dealer after the shoe.
Check.
Trips on the turn.
Did you guys
here
play the
for
same thing
Brown.
with the cap, the 500 cap?
Yeah.
We have to raise it to 1,000. We have to.
I still caught Nick trying to snow one hand. I caught him.
You can't even snow with a 500 cap. That's the worst part. There's no third round of betting. Like. Get the draw for free.
38,000.
I mean, Burke literally was running so good in that. He won more than I won, I think, the first time.
He might have been the worst double board bomb pot player I've ever seen in my life.
Why? What was he doing? Just all potting?
Being bad at double board.
10 seconds.
Kalas puts it in the muck. Since
See the one
doubling
with
up
the
Jeff
mystery
Platt in
final
that big
Marquez?
clash, ace-4 versus ace-king,
won, like, all the
Brown has
bounties
chipped back
the
up
first-
over
he was,
500K.
You're asking, was he there? Yeah.
Yeah, I just saw him out there. I couldn't remember it. If he was
I'm
that
sure
one.
he got more money than whoever won the tournament. I don't even remember. He pulled all the big ones.
Yeah, he got me, right?
He got you?
In the
Yeah,
mystery?
yeah. Like before
I don't
I
remember.
had ace 5, remember? He had
Oh, yeah.
like jack 3 and he flopped like jack
Yeah,
3.
yeah. You can't that or no?
No, I
He had like every bounty.
stoned it, right? Or bubbled it? I don't know.
I don't remember. Let's see you guys out. $106,000.
Raise. What? I'm sorry, 106,000. I forgot.
Kalas looking like he might have a decision here as Becker just comes with a raise to put both opponents in the blinds all in should they call. Kalas out of the way.
Can I sweat with you?
Stavila's
You
not
don't know?
going to play that one either.
I don't think this is
First one
too
okay,
often.
or-
Sometimes.
I had you.
Do you want action?
Of course I want action. I got a royal flush draw.
Becker continuing to climb here. Biggest stack at this table, 567,000. 3 players here, Becker, Laskowitz, and Brown, all over the $500,000 mark. D. Lou, still the chip leader in the field. He bagged more than 900,000 to end day 1C, which is
Maybe I should
absolutely astronomical.
King Jack suited. You raise call there, or you just jam it? Yeah, like just under 100. What do you think?
I would raise call.
You would have raised called it? All right. I messed up.
12,000.
I can't keep it up. I didn't have King Jack suited. Close.
Becker active again, this time ace 3 off. Kalas likely going to come with this one, I would imagine. Button versus cutoff. King Queen off fares pretty well. Kalas working off, what, 15.5 bigs here? So there it is. All of it. Shows the ace. Says, hey guys, I'm not just raising with junk. I did have an ace.
Shit.
Respectable open.
Probably had the best hand.
Jeremy, you think you get a lot more respect now that you showed the ace?
I'm just showing
Really
I'm not out here. Because we've never played, he might think I'm one of those kids that are just like raising, like, I truly play honest poker.
Yeah, really.
No, I'm not even joking.
I know Jeff got more eggs than I did, but
12.
I think he got like enough eggs as you and I combined.
I just finished the same exact food order that Jeff had in 2 hands of poker.
Do you have any, like,
Jeff's been working on this
like
for 40 minutes.
Well,
Yeah, I'm big on the
I've
build
watched
this
him
year.
eat on stream. I just watched you eat next to me.
Big on the build.
You ripped it down, buddy.
I feel like who's
That's how you eat also.
I know that's how I eat.
Exactly,
You know,
yeah.
I mean, I ain't got no time to sit around and eat. I just, give me the food. Let's
Well,
go.
I also felt bad that you were just
It's
talking
just
there on your own.
the
I just want to
easiest
like
division,
get
yeah.
back in the game.
No, it's all good, man.
And then after that, when you get into the playoffs, you're more likely to be healthy if you have these easy division games. And
Yeah.
team like the Ravens,
So
you know,
12K
they're
from
gonna have
Platt.
to play
Brown is going to defend the big blind again.
Steelers. You're gonna have to play the
We've
Bengals.
seen this scenario
you
before.
know,
Yeah, it makes sense.
they're more likely to be banged up, less likely to be the 1 seed.
Queen 10-4,
even though I think the Ravens
Rainbow.
are a better team.
Yeah.
Platt with a gut shot.
8.
Going to continue again.
I'm a
Brown
big Bills
just
fan, but
not
I'm
wanting
getting
to
myself this year.
Did you watch
back
Hard
down
Knocks?
or let any spot go by without
their
him trying
defense looks
something, and I
suspect.
respect that. Let's see if he is going to try and take this away
But if
from
Allen
Platt
stays healthy,
again.
yeah, but they have a shot no matter what.
Not this time.
I also took win total over on the Giants and the Titans.
I don't like the Giants. I was going to bet under.
I
with the
did
Giants.
Titans also.
Yeah?
I think there's like a legitimate chance they could just go 0-17.
0-17.
They're a dog every game. And
I have a little Giants to win the division.
What's that?
I have a little Giants
Yeah?
to win the division, but
0-17
I
for
want
the
the
Giants.
this week.
I think
Nuts.
Russ is underrated.
I thought you said Titans.
No, he said the
Russ
Giants
is
could go
underrated.
0-17.
People have him as like the worst quarterback in the league. I don't think he's ever not been in the top 10 for touchdown to interception ratio. Even when he was in Denver and everybody said he had a terrible season.
yeah.
Lopez Romero just quietly playing his hands. Comes with 12,000 here with pocket eights. As we're losing players on the outer table, with the exception of Stavila, we have a lot of room to play here on the feature.
Their defense got better. Did you end up betting that or no? I mean, we'll see.
If you're
We're
tuned in
we're
right now,
fight
Oh, what,
against
please
the boys today.
hit a
Well,
like
5.5
button, subscribe to the channel. It
okay.
really helps us
5.5
spread the
for
word.
both them and the Titans. That's over on both.
Titans I could see over, but
Titans have had a pretty decent defense for years.
Very tight
and
fold
they've
from Jeff.
lost like all
That's-
their
you know what that
games
is?
the past 2 seasons.
That's an I got to get back to my fruit bowl fold.
Now you're learning.
the Giants do have a good defense.
The
They're,
fruit
I think
bowl
the
fold.
defense is solid, but
Yeah, their defense improved in the offseason. Also, the Titans, like, I bet over 5.5. Everybody's like, oh, you must be a big Cam Ward guy. I went to University of Miami, too. I'm like, I've been different on Cam Ward, but anybody is better than who they had last year, right? Like, anybody's better than Levis.
yeah,
Doesn't matter who it is.
yeah.
Suited Broadway here for Becker. Makes it 12K under the gun. And Laskowitz, who's had Becker's number so far, again finds a hand, this time pocket nines, and decides to call in position.
Heads up.
Lots of history between these two players. And top set here for Laskowitz. Becker
I'll
does
check
have,
to him.
Check.
Becker does have backdoor diamonds, but he immediately decides to check. Very safe for Laskowitz to perhaps slow play a bit here versus Becker, but he decides to just bet 10,000.
Call.
Becker calls. 10 of diamonds would be an interesting card. Instead, board pair
I'll
of
check
sevens.
Check.
Full house for Laskowitz. Just got to lock on this one now.
I can see Laskowitz going either way here. I mean, he's got so much hand that he could check back and
10 seconds.
try and allow his opponent to catch up a little bit. Could also just continue to try and build this pot, try and get 3 streets of value.
Time extension.
Perhaps Laskowitz's best bet to check here, hoping that a big card shows up on the river that could pair Becker.
70.
But instead, we go for the overbet. This has something to do with the trickery and dynamics between these two.
Yeah, I mean, I think the overbet is more about him trying to ultimately play for stacks with this hand specifically. You know, he just has the nuts effectively. I mean, I know, yeah, quad sevens are out there, but I mean, you have the nuts. So how do you build the pot across all 3 streets to try and get the money in?
Big
So a
fold.
little bit over an overbet here. If he calls, there's 200 out there. You know, maybe you then go for the overbet jam, and it's not like an outrageously
did you
big
have-
overbet jam. It is an
Did
overbet
you
jam,
make that
but
bet against Landon, or was that just Daniel?
That was Daniel, but I had bets on it.
You've had some of that. And did you do it again this year, or was it just 2 series ago?
It was just 2 series ago.
Why didn't
Yeah.
you run it back?
It would
Why
have
don't
been.
you-
That would have not been good for you, huh?
This year?
Oh, did Landon have a good
Well, I
series?
mean,
Just had a really good year. Yeah.
yeah.
yeah, but it was like 100
Yeah, the cap.
Ks. Like
yeah.
it wouldn't have.
Okay. Right.
I think he wanted only high buy-ins, and we wanted just like everything, and I'm not gonna play the high buy-ins. So there was just
Are you friends with Daniel, or
yeah.
you just played-
He backs me for poker.
Okay. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Think he's watching some day 2 coverage?
I don't think he's
Recap.
gonna tune into this one, personally.
It's honest.
Just 40K for
Check on his guy
Stavila.
with a $300 page.
Perhaps as good as it gets here for him to
Like
get it
There it
all
is,
in.
Sam. Russell
Josh
Wilson, 20th
texted him the other day when we were on stream. He's like, if you're bored, tune in.
I hope-
And he's like, I'll never be
260
that
yards,
bored.
1 TD.
I hope they win here, man.
What a beast.
Good luck, good luck.
What a beast.
Yeah.
40.
40 exactly?
40 on
All right,
the
let's
one.
see. First one's good. We got a sweat.
Yeah, 40, yeah.
All right, let me think. What is that? Like 7 blinds? 6 something? I'll fold.
Becker lets it go.
First card was a jack.
Queen.
Queen.
Nice pickup for Stavila given the size of
needed
his
to call that.
stack, but he's going to be in the big blind on the very next hand. So those chips right back into
And
action.
was or is Daniel a poker coach of yours, or no?
I mean, I'd say I never really had a. We like talk about poker hands, but I don't know if that's considered like coaching. I don't know, is it?
I
Would
don't
you say
think
that-
Daniel would want to be considered your coach.
What are you trying to say?
Well, I don't know.
I'll say no.
He bets on the man, you know.
Yeah.
No,
I mean, we talk about like poker hands, but yeah, I don't know.
yeah, but it's not like you take every single spot to him.
Yeah, no,
You know,
it's
just
You guys
some
aren't
massive ones.
hopping on and drilling some button big blind or anything?
never once looked at any sort of button big blind
Or
type stuff.
octopi, Sam.
Yeah.
All in.
Back to back.
Excuse me, Stavila was under the gun +1, so now under the gun
Look.
finds 9s and goes all in again. Perhaps 2 quick back-to-back pickups here.
Count, please.
But King 8 suited for Kalas might be good enough to call.
I'm going to say he's got 55.
That is correct. 55.
Kalas, well studied. He is someone who runs those numbers.
What's that supposed to
The
mean?
man.
Yeah,
You
I
don't
think this
he'd
is
take
pretty
credit
close.
for my
I
great
think if
play?
Kalas had
You
more
did play
chips, he would for
great
sure call,
that
but
day one. Really?
he also does have
I
to consider
genuinely believe
what
that.
this could
I
potentially
might
do
be
to his
wrong, 'cause
stack.
I don't know anything.
You know, if he's got 150,
So maybe you put a
200, I think he's
terrible as it's-
probably clearly calling. But here,
But that hand
right
was
around
just
half
jack.
his stack that he would need to commit to
fine,
make
dude.
this call is
Who told me it was awful? Nick.
Oh, did somebody say it was bad?
a little bit more
Nick
tricky.
Stewart, and I go, would you have doubled up? And he goes, no.
There we go.
And I go, exactly.
So he's just saying it's hard to get called by worse unless it's ace queen.
No,
attack
no,
or-
he meant the whole slow play thing.
Oh, just all of it from the. Oh.
He
Kalas
said
does decide to let it
he
go.
would've just
King 8.
3
King
bet,
8 suited.
4
King
bet,
8
all
suited.
in, he folds.
whatever.
And I'm like, exactly. And he's like, but over the long run in this situation, you stack
So
queens
back-to-back
and
pickups
long
here for
run guy. You're
Stavila.
like a-
Now he'll be in
Every
the
every
hand
hand is
sounds
different.
Yeah.
Sure calling, so I'm like, okay, I should be.
A few out each hand.
Pocket 9.
Yeah.
Now, Donnie, Jeremy
Like,
Becker
for instance, when I
almost
put you in
proudly
your place with the 6-3.
mentioning
Yeah,
to
I'm not
Laskowitz
doing
there that
every time.
he's never
Right,
looked at
I
a
just-
solver, doesn't study the
I just
numbers,
felt like that
yet
time I
he
was
is having
using
a lot of success.
Deal.
Are we talking
You know?
natural talent and feel? How does Becker do it in this current landscape?
No, he would have
Yeah,
folded.
natural
and
talent,
lost the
feel,
hand.
throwing
He did it in one.
experience.
Thank
I mean, the guy plays every single
And
day.
who's his coach, Jeff?
At Landon? I don't know.
He also
He
has
uses
a
play at
very
the
good
table.
friend group. You know, he's got Nick Seward. I think Sam Laskowitz
I
is
don't
kind of
even
in
know.
that group.
Coach?
Like, I mean,
Did you say that?
he knows people. He talks. So
Right.
maybe he's not grinding the solvers, but
100% of credit for his
those guys are, and they might relay theory to him. Your backers, Daniel Negreanu, that's got to count for something too. So
Man, was that picked off?
he's similar to a Jesse Lonis type. You know, Jesse's not going to be out there grinding the solvers and that sort of stuff.
Rogers, what are you doing to me?
Lopez Romero 3-betting Laskowitz, who opened with
Was
aces.
he good the first game?
Yeah. Just lights out. 4 touchdowns, no picks. Golly. Ooh, look at that.
Lights out. Aaron Rodgers, the first game, was not lights out the first game.
Okay.
Yeah, he threw 4 touchdowns, but
You know
he
what
was
to start
not
with?
lights out. I mean, come on.
I thought the lights went out for Rogers a couple years ago.
Well, he does do that whole darkness retreat stuff every year, so.
I mean-
Over Mac Jones.
Is the Saints quarterback Rattler?
Yes, which is crazy.
Call.
They're the worst team in the league, right?
Laskowitz
They're
comes along,
supposed
makes the
to be.
call,
But,
takes aces to the flop.
dude, Kellen Moore just has the guy throwing like 50 times a game. Like the first game, he threw 47 passes, I think. So, you know, they're playing to win.
10-9-3 rainbow.
They're playing a
Romero
high variance style.
a
So
gut shot to the
they can
nuts.
Win. But yeah, they're probably, I don't know. It depends on how bad Carolina is, really. The Browns look decent week 1. Like, not actually decent, but like not
Well,
the worst
they
team in the league.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
Flacco still has a little something in the tank.
35.
Lopez decides to continue for 30,000. For Laskowitz here, do we just allow Lopez to continue betting? That's the question.
10 seconds. Raise. 70,000.
Check raise comes though, 70,000. And look at this, drawing to the nuts. Even though it's only with 4 cards, Lopez Romero is going to make the call. We're building a sizable pot here. Jack of hearts on the turn.
My Lord.
And that is gin for Romero, who has basically a half pot-sized bet left. And I can just see Laskowitz rip it here.
I could see him also, you know, ripping his eyeballs out when he sees his hand get turned over. Wow. I mean, we have seen Laskowitz run really bad in PGT events at times, and you know, put this one there as well, because holy crap, this turn card.
Call.
Let's see the reaction here when the nuts gets shown. Laskowitz with that pained look on his face. He's been through this so many times. I mean, not to say that other people don't get bad beats, but I've seen Laskowitz take it so many times. And a pot worth 485,000 chips heading in the way of Lopez Romero as Laskowitz gets his aces cracked. A few recent eliminations include David Gonzalez, Victoria Lifshitz, Anthony Marquez, Spencer Champlin, Matthew McEwen, and Landon Tice. So we are quickly seeing this field get reduced.
Yeah. Good call. Good luck, everybody. Next to
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. 4-8 there, Dustin. All right, buddy.
Yeah, I'm not sure why they chose to go with Rattler. It's
The
like
only other option was the rookie guy?
show.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think either that the franchise looks at either of them as the future.
Yeah.
And there are some decent veteran, like they could have picked up a Kirk Cousins or something, or even a Carson Wentz.
I was just gonna say Carson Wentz.
he signed?
Minnesota got him.
Carson Wentz can play. I mean, didn't look
Yeah.
like it his week 17 with the Chiefs.
Like you said, maybe better than there. Although Rattler, I mean, I guess today's been fun. Hard to-
16 here from Becker. Kalas on the button with just 13 big blinds remaining. Are we jamming Jack 10 of hearts here?
Yeah, I think this certainly qualifies. If you do get called, Jack 10 suited generally has enough equity against a fair amount of the hands that Becker's going to be calling with, so it's fine. You can also get some better hands to fold, which is obviously great.
105?
Action out back on Becker with ace 9.
I think this one is pretty close for
fold.
Becker. Yeah, I think the fold is fine.
Is Jack? I'm just kidding.
Literally always trolling Jeremy Becker. Can't take that man serious.
Nope.
Maybe best hand though.
They could have picked up Jimmy G.
Where is he?
Oh yeah.
Is he still with the Rams?
Yeah, back up
I don't know where
to
he is.
I
Stafford.
think he's maybe the backup for the Rams.
He was with the Rams. He could see some time.
Why is that?
Just because Stafford seems to always be kind of sort of banged up.
Yeah, it's not a great insurance policy, huh? Stafford goes down, you got another. You got Jimmy G. Hope he stays healthy.
I feel as though Jeff Platt and Kane Kalas should have like a sports podcast. Two great voices with lots of insights. I don't know, guys, if you hear this, perhaps something worth considering.
Would you call it platitudes?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Shout out to the YouTube chat member who brought that up the other day.
Platitudes.
Old.
How did you never, growing up, you didn't have a favorite football team?
I mean, Cowboys until I was like
28.
just never.
You know who else is decent is Terod
Picks up
Taylor. He's still
queens.
Oh, is he a free
wow.
agent?
I think he's signed by somebody. He's old now though, right?
He's good though. He's a good backup, and Minshew's probably better than
Minshew.
Rattler.
Well, everyone is better than
We got
Rattler.
70?
Yeah, where is Minshew?
I don't know.
I don't know.
70K here from Brown.
Aiden O'Connell's probably better than Rattler.
Laskowitz now
I don't know if
being
he's
asked
still
to
in
stay
Vegas,
disciplined, which I
Oh,
know
he's
he
doing
is.
good today, stat-wise.
Yeah, it's gonna look that way when you.
I think O'Connell got hurt.
Right, because he's going to throw so many passes and complete a lot of.
Yeah.
He was
short
like
passes.
12 or 17 or something. touchdown over 100 yards.
What?
Oh, just hit the extension.
I think with the kind of game Kellen Moore wants to
Are you
play.
surprised to see
Carson
Laskowitz call here, Donnie?
Honestly.
Out of position with
Okay,
queen
hit
10.
him.
Carson Wentz has an arm.
Slight surprise. Not like full-blown, oh my God, surprise. Well, I mean, I don't know what to say if I'm Sam Laskowitz. I mean, let's talk about a cooler. I mean, what in the world?
What the hell is
Not one of
this
those
flop?
Jet fans though that like think it's our year. Like,
Laskowitz
I know we're
just
gonna disappoint. every
Drilling
year.
it from his perspective with the most unlikeliest of flops, given
Week
the
one, you guys
combined
looked like a real
holdings.
team for a second.
Yeah, they're about to win.
Case queen and
Now this week it's
Brown
the
setting up
illusion has been lifted.
the ramp of which Laskowitz can jump off of.
And I think we end up seeing a jam here from Laskowitz.
I mean, we're going to end up seeing someone run through the glass window here. I feel terrible for Sam Laskowitz.
It does just call, okay.
Oh my
I mean,
God, are
this
you
is
joking?
not a real hand.
Short.
He gets his aces cracked literally 2 hands ago.
This is not a real hand.
And now it's boat over boat.
Blind versus blind.
Oh my God.
I mean, what in the universe is going on?
But when he does work.
Yeah, the universe is definitely against Laskowitz, and the slow play now coming in as well from Brown. This is just,
This is so sick.
I mean,
There really are just no words. I mean, Laskowitz is going to put the money in. He's obviously going to get snapped off, and I mean, this is just. He had 500K 2 hands ago.
I mean, Laskowitz better be careful crossing the street because this man is so unlucky.
When's the next Thunder Valley thing you're going to?
There's the WSOP circuit. I'll just go for the main that first weekend of October.
228
Like
in the middle.
right after
Laskowitz with
next
165 remaining. Believe me, those
You'll have
chips are
another
ending up in the
couple
middle.
Few trophies by then. So it might be beneath you to come for 17.
What a disgusting way
Might be too low.
to exit the tournament.
I always get slaughtered there. I mean, I've only been twice, but both times.
164, all but 1,000.
Is that all in? I'm all in.
Call.
Brown moves all in. The snap call follows, and this is so gross.
Yeah.
164.
Stop it.
Wow.
Pretty sick.
What the?
Good game, guys.
Good game. Oh my God.
Laskowitz can only laugh at the absurdity of what just went down. Gets his aces cracked by a 4-outer Broadway straight on the turn. Only to then flop top 2 versus a set. Turn a full house, and he is now
Like out of a
walking
James Bond movie.
My
to the
God.
parking
No more
lot.
Baby run good.
from over half a million chips to out
I know, right?
in
That was
2 hands. Sam Laskowitz.
We were just talking about how
He
we've
could've
seen him
saved
run
that
so
1,000
bad
behind.
in PGT events over the last year and a half. That might take the cake right there. The combination of the aces getting cracked, then 2 hands later,
Yeah, you
boat
almost
over
have to
boat
make
in a
up
blind
the
versus
number.
blind
But no,
confrontation.
you
I
were
mean,
pretty aware of it. You asked right away.
somebody,
Make sure all
many
the chips
people
get
buy
in.
that man a beer, please, because he's going to need several of them.
Well, we have a seat open now at the feature table. Let's see who's going to come and fill it up. Caitlin in the chat with the gross, with the puke emoji.
Ooh,
Hi-ya.
good decision.
That about
No
sums
one
it up.
wants to mess around with you, Jeff.
Dan, you won one of these recently, yeah? Somewhat recently?
Back in February. Quite
All right,
a while
that
ago.
counts for recent-ish.
Yeah, 2025.
Recent.
It wasn't one of these, but like just in the studio,
Right.
How much was first?
167.
Oh, that's,
That's
a
a
big
pretty
one.
good one for here. I mean,
Yeah.
What was it, 1,600?
Yeah.
was it an MSPT or just a?
I'm not sure. I think it might have been.
I mean, Jeremy Becker was probably in the tournament.
A good one to win.
Jeremy has no, he knows, but he also doesn't know.
Must be nice to be asked. You won one of these recently. I was like, oh, February.
Yeah.
Last live tournament I won was 2015.
Oh man.
Tournaments are hard.
All in.
Kane Kalas clearly doesn't want it enough, Donnie. I've seen some players on social media talk about how much they want it. I feel as though
Wanting it doesn't matter. I mean, come on.
Stavila all in here with ace-queen. Platt contemplating it with ace-jack, and this seems to be like a spot he can't get away from. And he puts some extra chips in the middle, and Lopez folds a jack there, which makes the chances that Platt's going to win this hand even smaller.
All right.
So Stavila
Most it could damage
with a
you.
good chance to double up. Here comes the flop. Stavila at risk. A7, 4, 2 clubs. Jeff down to the jack of diamonds. As you can see in the top left corner.
7 or 4 would be cool.
10 of spades. Doesn't change a
It'd be
thing.
hard to chop. Paint sweat.
See the river card.
No, no.
All right, back
Nice
to six-figure range.
Deuce of diamonds.
54,000.
54.
Stavila doubles up again. Donnie, the players are dropping like flies.
I mean, it's been that way for 3 days. I almost, at this point, I just expect it.
We've also lost Aaron Mesner, Joshua Thomas, and as you saw just now, Sam Laskowitz, which brings us down to 47 players.
I can't get over what just happened to Sam. I mean,
neither can he.
Jesus.
Just brutal. Just brutal.
16.
I know there's a 5K high roller going on today. I don't even know how you, like, muster up the excitement to even want to get back in there after that. Jeez. I think I would just end up at home on the couch watching some football.
I'll fold.
You go to the fight yesterday?
No, it was here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's a little too late. Where was it?
What was that? Allegiant,
Oh, did you?
I think. Wait, no.
No, it wasn't.
I don't know.
Allegiant. Yeah, it wasn't Allegiant.
I don't know.
Shout out to Matt, top right corner. Making sure that everything runs smooth here. With the headset on, Donnie, it does make me think of like an NFL coach, standing on the sidelines.
That's right.
Yelling out orders. He needs the big
Jeff, where was the fight
plastic
yesterday?
one sheet.
There are some incredible scores today in the NFL.
Christy in the chat says, after that beat, I'm walking away from poker for the rest of the day. Yeah, I think it's best to maybe catch a movie at that point, go bowling. Just, you know, clear the mind.
I owe you one? I'll bet 60,000.
60K from the small line here from Becker. Attacking the button raise. Romero with lots of ammunition. These guys have very similar stacks, both around 60 big blinds. And Lopez Romero is going to call.
We got the same hand. I don't know.
9-8-6. Romero's king jack is good here, but doesn't say a whole lot on a flop like this. What range is Lopez expecting Becker to 3-bet the small blind with? I'm sure 9s and 8s might be part of it. Otherwise, is king jack just dead here for him? No real good ways to
42.
continue.
I mean, Becker can have 9s and maybe 8s. He might also call those hands pre with how deep these guys are. He could have the ace-x suited. He can have high cards. I know Lopez Romero does have some of those high cards. I think that Romero can recognize that this texture, he can actually connect with a fair amount of times. You know, he could open, call hands like 9-8 suited, 8-7 suited, 6-7 suited, stuff like that in position with again, how deep these guys are. So, you know, maybe he wants to rep connectivity here. He also does have that king of hearts in his hand, which I would say allows him to know or deny some of the continues from Becker. Should Becker have hands like king queen of hearts, ace king of hearts, stuff like that? Well, he can't have those hands now that you have the king of hearts.
I was ready to gamble.
I mean, he literally never tells the truth.
No. But I feel like he picks a different poker one-liner every time. Just grabs one out of the bag. If you're just joining us, we're live all day, taking this thing down to a final table of 7.
$49. Got myself a little heater, I think.
No 420 this time?
420.
Becker just does it all with a smile.
42?
And
You always going for the 42 whenever
there's
you
something
can?
about this.
I don't smoke. No.
Brown is just laughing.
I mean, how can you not?
I got nothing.
I had a big one.
What a run.
I had a dust pit.
I was hoping you did what you did with Jeff, the ace-4.
Yeah, my hand wasn't that good this time.
Just getting hit with the deck right now.
Been hit with the deck for a month.
No, I've just been playing good, Jeff.
Oh, okay. $16.
Couple of 10s here for Platt under the gun.
I had 172 to start.
Thank you.
No problem.
I'll call him. I'll see your 16.
And raise you 40. They should bring that back. They should allow that
I know.
to happen.
I check and raise you.
Oh,
All right, a couple of pairs here going to work.
let me just flop it.
We usually just play pre-flop.
Let me just flop it one time.
King 9.
What is it, 8?
Min bet from Becker. Platt's not going to be going anywhere here.
Snap back, too.
Yeah.
Six on the turn. Now for Platt, this is a pivotal hand. If Becker wants to really get testy here, he could make Platt's day very difficult.
36.
And he's going to come with 36, and then I don't think Jeff's going to ever fold here, but the river card could make this intriguing.
Call.
Jeff does make the call.
3 of hearts?
No comment at this time.
Queen of spades on the river. And Becker with the immediate glance at the stack. Is he going to do something wild here and put Jeff to the test?
He might, and
I see it. You're good. Just take it.
I think Jeff calls with this combo.
I think so too.
God damn. Ace 9.
Ace 9.
Always lying.
You had ace 9 too?
Nah, I can't keep my lies up.
A lot of nines.
A lot of 9s in the deck. God, you would have folded too, right?
Yeah, thank you for shutting it down and not embarrassing me.
I think you would have
folded.
folded.
You would have windmilled it so hard, like you would have probably said
No, I
good
wouldn't.
fold.
I wouldn't have windmilled. I would have been like, "How's he know?"
Yeah, yeah, and then
Also, slim chance. I could have been winning till the river. River, I never win.
oh,
Was Stavila thinking of jamming there, 8-7 suited?
see if I have a good one again.
Is that too opportunistic?
Yeah,
You might have been
like
thinking
five
about all the
shots.
options. Just a raise, and then if somebody jams on you, you can get away from your hand. Maybe he just jams himself, and if he gets called, 7-8 suited is not the absolute stone worst of it. But, you know, at this stage, the players are all going to be playing much more of like an ICM strategy, so you kind of favor big cards, even if it's single big cards, so you can, you know, leverage some of those blocker properties and whatnot, and then those hands like
Burrow
the
got hurt?
suited connectors, middle and lower, kind of just go down in value. So, yeah. He also does have to factor in that, you know, he's got some big stacks behind him.
Becker with ace-queen suited, which is what he'll tell his opponents after they all fold. We should just start lying for him.
I'm in. Just put fake cards up there and stuff.
Platt would love to flop a set versus Becker, but deems it not worth the risk.
What in the world was that?
I had a monster. No? Ah. I was hoping for it. $18K from Brown. Becker in the big blind with a suited queen. Perhaps going to see him defend.
Yeah, notice
You know
a
what, I'll
slightly
just
larger
call.
sizing here from Brown. He knows that he is raising into a big stack Becker, who's
Low variance.
prone to defend, you know, pretty wide here from the big blind. I mean, Queen 5 suited I think still fits in, but you know, just trying to make it a little bit more difficult for Becker to play this one.
$15K here on Jack Deuce 7. Becker with backdoor diamonds and also lots of bravery. So perhaps room for creativity here as the fourth diamond shows up. Four of hearts on the river. Is Becker ever supposed to bluff here, Donnie, or are we simply not telling any story that makes sense?
I mean, he could bet here. He could value bet a jack for sure. I don't think his queen high has too much value in it. So you can target maybe some king highs, ace highs, try and get them to fold. Probably have to come with something like 45
41.
to 55, yeah.
41,000 on the river. Now, what's Becker saying that he has here?
I mean, he could have a
I
jack.
would have
Becker,
called 42. I fucked up then.
I mean,
Becker could have some deuces in there too.
Yeah, just
I
to
mean,
see it.
you know,
Just this information call.
Unreal.
I don't think Becker value bets a 7 just because 8s, 9s, 10s could be in the turn check back range for Brown, right? So I think it's kind of a deuce or a jack there. More weighted towards a jack than a deuce, but yeah. It's also favorable, of course, when your opponent just has queen high and, you know, stone nothing. Now, maybe if he has ace high Brown, he gives it a little bit more thought.
$136.
wow. Becker just puts Stavila to the test here with the suited king 7.
I mean, this is just straight up not believing Stavila.
Right.
I mean, you know, this hand I think has that kind of big little-ish blocker properties, but I mean against, you know, under the gun raise and Stavila off this stack size, this feels like it's going to be strength quite a bit.
Are we slow rolling for jokes?
So
These are 30 seconds each.
We are slow rolling, right?
I couldn't say all in, and because then you asked for the count.
my thing
Burn
is
these.
that I think Stavila recognizes that he's opening under the gun, which should be strong. He's opening off a 13 big
What'd you
blind
say
stack
when
size, and when you
you have
just
the goods?
open under the
You have
gun
the
off
goods?
13 big blinds, it should be a lot of strength. And now he's getting Becker to play back at him, right? So it's like this leveling war.
I mean,
He could also be doing this for a pay jump. I don't know exactly where they are. Like that could be
Fair.
another thing, right?
that's fair.
And the medium pair would be very good for me.
I'm
Another
See
extension.
if it goes to 420.
a little thrown off here. It could be a pay jump, could be trolling, could be slow roll. I don't believe it's an actual decision.
No, I think yes, you make the call. I mean, unless you're on some sort of pay jump, then you can do this. That's fine.
everything
But
else.
I think he's just, it's one of those things where initially when this happens, he probably just feels it in his gut that like, oh, this feels weird, right? I'm raising off a short stack under the gun.
Alright, I'll leave myself with 3 of these.
You know, he should be strong here
Like
given the
running hot.
situation. So it feels weird when in reality, I mean, you just got to put the money in here. Now, again, maybe there is a pay jump and we're stalling to get, you know, a couple extra $100, which is totally understandable.
But like he's burning precious time extensions here too. And
Sure, but I mean, if he continues on and he makes it to the final 21, he'll get 6 more. So I
Sure.
mean, it's not the worst thing.
But honestly, Donnie, if you're short like he
Leave
is,
myself with 3.
I mean, Becker's gonna lose it.
Is that a fold or call or fold? Call. All right, let's run it.
I mean, I don't get it.
Probably a good
How much you got?
104.
104?
Exactly 13 blinds. Number 13.
Oh, you're trying to sneak one through.
No.
104?
Playing stud.
Well, I've been running
13
hot.
is my
Anyone
lucky
have
number.
king?
See, this is one of those leveling wars. Becker thinking, listen, I have some
15
blocker
is my
properties
lucky
in my
number.
hand. Yes,
Oh, and it's 42.
maybe Stavila is trying to take advantage of the situation.
got the
Shorter
jump.
stack, min raising under the
I
gun,
got the
looks
jump.
like
It's
strength.
not even a spade.
6 or an 8. Just
So it's
for
one of those
fun.
things like, okay, I think you think, I think you
Six or
think, and then
104.
they're all up in
Six or
the
an eight.
clouds,
6
and
or an 8.
that's why Stavila's
Okay,
ends up
that's
tanking.
fair.
We got some outs here
I'm not
now.
feeling
Shut
it.
up now.
You just got to
Oh,
take
you're
7.
not?
King or 6 for
50,
Becker.
75, 90, 104. Paid. Come on!
Oh! The 6 comes in, and Stavila must have felt something, which
Playing great. Clearly.
made him unsure about this call.
Listen, when you're locked in, you're locked in.
And Becker is just unstoppable, both verbally and on the felt. Dan Stavila heading to the rail. Oh my God, what a gross
Thank
bad
you.
beat. Donnie, back to the jacks, right? Okay.
I just been studying, looking at charts.
Been in the lab, huh?
Yeah.
What I want to say is when you raise off
Yellow from you?
a 13 big blind stack,
A little slow roll justice from
isn't
the poker
the
gods,
purpose
perhaps.
with jacks
should've
to
pulled
get
his
shoved
jacks.
on?
Yeah,
Yeah.
should've pulled jack.
I mean, yes, but I do understand the
16.
situation because you
I'm
should
locked
be
in
super
today, Jim.
strong. Stavila should
see
be
it.
pretty strong there. So if you do get shoved on or somebody re-raises you like Becker did, like it's...
I don't get it. He thought I had queens?
Well, at first I thought it was for the page jump, but then he mentioned something like, still 2 off. So
When
not
he
gonna
said,
get
if
that.
you have ace queen, we're flipping.
Yeah, I
I
was
said,
like,
fuck
oh,
me.
my.
I think he was seeing how the pay jump was going to
Okay,
develop.
so that was it. I heard him say
think he
something
was-
about it. It's got to be that.
He used one. He was going to see if somebody busted. Then he was going to use them all.
Tries to steal. Unbelievable.
Every edge you can get.
Yeah, every
Yeah, the
that's
chipper
this
rolled
guy.
right to
Dan
me. What do you
Stavila
want me to do?
out in 40 seconds.
We've seen some wild hands.
This is
Okay.
I don't know though. You may have messed up. He could have been convinced to fold.
Well, I thought it was stronger if I wouldn't say anything. I don't know.
You got
I
to
feel
work
like
on
you
that
talk
part.
a lot
You got to work on that
regardless.
part of your game.
I do. But
I
I don't think he knew
feel
that.
like it's balanced.
Yeah, I agree.
You're balanced talking. I think, but I don't.
little,
Just study the tape more.
little update from the field here. Yifu, he eliminated by Ryan Lang, which surged Lang up to 1.1 million.
Whoa.
I mean,
Whoa.
Lang had queens versus nines. The queens held up.
grinding, studying.
Yeah.
Along the way, Lily Coletto sent Sergio
it all
Kasic to the
worked out.
rail. Coletto up to 740.
There goes Kane.
Commander Kane shoving queen jack suited, and Lopez Romero
Good luck. Good luck.
might be making the call here. But instead, we see a quick fold. And now with 2 open seats, we are definitely going to get a new player soon.
Who's it gonna be, baby? Let's go.
So we went from 64 to 41 players in 90 minutes.
It's flying.
Like, are we just calling out the weeds, or is this pace going to just keep up?
I mean, I feel like it's just gonna keep up. It's just, I mean, also, if they keep dealing out the hands,
Right.
like that we're seeing here throughout the entire tournament, I mean, we're gonna be done before dinner time. It's just, we're gonna be able to go watch Sunday Night Football at home at this rate. You know, Becker did joke during the PGT Bounty Blitz series, where again he final tabled 5 of the 6 events, that he was just whaling it up all week, just playing like a total whale, gambling it up. That with the King 7 was a bit whale-like, okay? So sticking to his form is Jeremy Becker. But when you're hot, man.
Platt limps from the small blind. Lopez Romero makes it 30,000, and Platt
Come on,
comes
Giants.
along and makes
Could
the
do it
call.
for me.
3-7-8 with spades. Platt, the only player with a spade here.
Call.
Platt makes the call. Donnie, is there room for aggression here for Platt, or would that create too many issues for him as he improves his hand and adds an open-ended straight draw along with this flush draw?
I think you just kind of want to try and play conservatively here out of position. You know, there's a chance you're the one that has the best equity here, but there's also a chance that you're pretty buried.
Now the ace fits into Lopez's range
that?
better, but the
Your
rest of the
quarterback
board
is under concussion.
more connected
no.
with
Evaluation.
Platt.
Yeah, and I'm not sure about the ace specifically.
Backup,
I
right?
was just thinking I know it, but I can't think.
I mean, I
of
feel
it.
like he wouldn't
92.
he wouldn't bet ace highs on a flop like this, and if he did, he would bet them smaller. But you might just like have that as
You know
showdown
what? There's
value.
a shot we got Tyrod.
Yeah, so I think that's good
Well, you had
recognition
him
there from Platt. And if he does
couple
have like
years
the ace
ago.
of spades, for example, you know, or a hand like ace with
Too, I just can't think
the
of it.
king, queen, jack, 10 of
Jeff, do you
spades,
know?
you know, the
Jeff-
better spades
Jeff
than
backup
Platt has, then I
quarterback?
think he
Trivia
might bet
question
again
for
on
you.
the turn,
He's about to come in
Romero.
game.
So
I don't know.
Hello.
who we getting?
We'll find out soon.
I see
There it
Taylor
is.
Black
Oh, yeah,
walking
deal
in.
him.
Taylor.
Deal him in.
He's got a rack of chips, that's for sure.
Where's the other? Aren't two people coming? Yeah.
Oh boy.
See, I feel like the rule should be you're either both dealt in or you're both dealt out, right?
Let's see if Taylor wins the hand first.
That would make sense.
Yes, I agree.
If
not
they both came from a
From the
broken
rack, he knows
table,
that's
which I'm
bad
assuming they did, then yeah, they should both arrive there together. How many chips does this guy have?
I mean, there's a ton of chips.
Stop.
Just
Okay.
for you.
I thought maybe that might be
On the
a
rack.
full rack of, or a full
mean,
tube
big
there
one.
of the orange 25Ks, but still, I mean, he's still got a lot of chips.
Little Lamai.
Huh?
I haven't yet. No. I have
Taylor
to.
Black, a regular
Went to,
around
Capo's
Las
last
Vegas.
night.
Believe he
It's
won
great.
WPT 5
On the
Diamond
rack.
a couple years ago.
5.2 million in career earnings for
Steven Jones.
Yo.
Taylor Black. His
Steven
largest.
Jones.
How y'all doing?
Oh wow,
All the
Wait,
cool
we have
kids in
two
here.
main event runner-ups in the field?
that is amazing. Adam Walton. Actually, Walton got
Oh,
Tables
Walt
massive.
third, right?
Yeah, he got third behind
Behind
Steven
Steven
Jones.
Jones,
He's
yes.
still out there. John Wozniak, I believe, is out there still.
Yep.
And
I don't like
Steven
the hold
Jones.
in the rack. I'm out.
Yeah, no,
I'm out of here.
I'm with you, man.
I mean,
I'm
how did they
outta
do
here.
it?
I'm
How
with
did
you.
these guys get drawn
You
the
could be
feature
doing
table?
the reverse though.
Like,
True.
Taylor Black shows up with 5.2 million in earnings, and he has fewer earnings than the guy who shows up right after him. Of course, in Steven Jones's case, courtesy of that enormous main event score. But to finish the Taylor Black introduction here, as Donnie said, winner of 5 diamonds, his largest score for 1.2 million. Also winner of the Party Poker Montreal Millions for $1 million.
When you play yesterday?
Various
Or you're in the hand?
WSOP final
Last
tables
gap
under his
roll.
belt, and a runner-up finish at excuse me, 2 runner-up finishes at Venetian deep stack events for 50K both times. As we see King 10 and Jack 10 hit top pair. Jeff Platt with 9s, still with some outs, but not looking too good for him here with 128 in the middle. Black made it 16,000. Brown and Platt called. Brown continued for 20,000, and he got calls from Platt and Black. Spades now for Brown.
Yeah, I expect him to continue here. Any chances of this possibly getting checked over to Platt? Maybe he can check it through and try and get a free river card with that second spade coming on the turn. Going to be denied, of course. Brown continuing 50K.
Fold.
Black makes the call. Deuce on the river. King 10 is best here.
Check.
Let's see how thin Brown likes to value, but yeah, just check it back. That's fine.
Nice.
That was the hand you
Out
had
of the
to
rack
play from the
straight.
rack.
Talk me into it.
My God. You're just giving it away today, Jeff.
It's nothing like a King 7
chips,
suited.
actually right now. He's taking chips. That's all I've seen.
What happened?
He's taking chips.
Yeah.
No, that's all I've seen.
Well,
I don't know about
the King
that. You
7
sat down and I
suited.
lost
misread
half my
hand.
stack.
Oh, okay. Well, now I sat down again. So let's,
What a great misread that was. Then.
Let's see how strong that is.
And it was to the guy to my left, so yeah, that's good for you.
And now he gets
Seven
ace
suited
king.
today. Wow, look
It's
at
not
this.
like I'm in.
I know.
Like,
That's amazing.
it's not like I got like 10-8 off or something.
He folds a decent amount.
That's what I thought.
Where's 20?
Stephen
He
Jones,
almost folded the jacks.
7.2 million in
Said he
earnings.
hoped I had
Ever
fucking
played
6.5 of those
Biggest table I've ever seen.
Yeah, give us.
for his main event runner-up finish.
You know,
Yeah.
Your own corner.
back in 2023. Walton that year finished third for $4 million. So those players both still in the tournament.
Is Josh Aryeh out there? He final tabled the main ones. Jeremy Osmus final tabled the main ones.
Wow. Jeff Platt cashed the main event once.
There you go.
So did you play yesterday?
I played Friday and Thursday.
2 days ago?
You?
First day.
1 bullet.
No, 2. Basically 1. The first was
that's
done.
Clean. That's clean.
Basically.
First was so
The
quick.
second was level 2. Yeah, so basically 1.
Yeah, that's 1.
I'm in on a satellite. Not about me, though.
Wow.
So just trying to play tight, ladder up.
With the arrival of Black and Jones, we have 2 additional players looking to make things happen here at the table. And Tanya, I couldn't think of a much tougher table to be at.
No, I mean, this is... These guys are all very, very good.
Good luck.
Oh my God, it's 30-3. Bills Jets.
I think there have just been 2 special teams touchdowns.
I was just thinking I hadn't
shoving
seen it. I was
ace queen
"Where's Tony?"
suited.
I know he's doing this tournament. Of course, you're in here.
That's all your fault, Greg.
I
Just
know.
3-bet me next time.
I should have. But then I just lose more probably.
Yeah, and maybe I win. Maybe not, though. Who's fired the most bullets?
Great
You?
question.
Oh, yeah, you're in for 4, right?
No, there's people in for more than 4.
Well, yeah.
Just means.
Oh, you're saying here.
In here.
Yeah, here.
In here.
20.
In here, I'm going to go with Lopez Romero. I have no idea, but he hasn't said a word. He might be in for 12 bullets.
And
Oh, like I'll just see it.
Platt opens here, and Becker flats the jacks.
Me too.
Action over to Jones. He gets in there with the A7. So 3 ways. And Jones checking dark.
I'll check also.
Action checks around. Again.
I can't wait for the complaining
Stop.
from Becker after this hand.
All right, it worked.
What works?
I'll bet 48. You got me.
Oh, Jeff might be tempted here.
48 with 2 8s.
40. 2 8s are good?
Just value betting. 2 10s maybe. Or just
2
a
8s.
good old flush. But how can I have a little piece and fold to Jeremy and risk getting shown a bluff?
If 8s are good, you're in trouble.
Do it.
Nah, you got it.
Oh, wow.
Jack high.
What do you have, 4s?
I think you have to show first.
Your choice.
All right, well, I'm glad I didn't just rip it over.
What a dick.
Oh,
Did you
man.
roll him earlier or something?
No, of course not. That's the way he plays.
it's just who he is.
I'm not here for
Last
friends.
act.
I don't know. I've never played with you. I'm really interested now.
No, I won't do that to you.
Against anybody else who says you're good, I would have just tabled my hand.
So you already saw it coming.
Jeff just.
I just thought there was a chance. I still thought I won.
there was
I actually
no
believe
chance.
I didn't think you would do Jeff like that.
No,
Just
no,
me, I know
Jeremy.
you were doing it, but.
Becker just on another level right now. Above the rim, Donnie.
You know,
Alright, now we're
heading
even
into
for
the
when you
PGT
slow
Bounty
rolled me
Blitz
the other
series,
day. Oh yeah, did
Tim
I?
Duckworth and
You
I
guys
saw
hear
him at the
that?
win.
What hand was that?
He's telling us he might
You know
not
what I'm
play.
talking
He
about.
doesn't really like bounties. He doesn't know how to play him. He might not play. He plays. He final tables 5 of the 6 events. Wins the first one, crushes the entire series. Great. Then he's saying after that final event, you know, he's like, yeah, I don't know if I'm going to play the Venetian. I don't know. We're like, stop. Like, come on. You're playing the Venetian. In fact, you're probably going to win the Venetian.
No, of course not.
He's like, I don't know. We'll see how I feel, you know, whatever. Well, look at him. He's got 800K.
I feel as though he owes you guys.
Seriously.
But Donnie, still not a force yet on the PGT leaderboard.
No,
Not even close.
He didn't really have much at all in terms of results on the PGT up until the Bounty Blitz series, and then the Bounty Blitz series was unfortunately a little bit smaller than we had expected. So he didn't get as many points as he would have hoped. You know, if you ask Becker, he thinks he's drawing dead for the top 40. Both Tim and I have said to him, listen, there's like 40 or 50 events left on the season. Like, you can definitely make a run. And obviously, after your success during the Bounty Blitz series, it starts with PGT Venetian. You win this one, that's 250 points. I mean, you know, you're up there.
He's got the goods.
We got Poker Masters right around the corner. That's 10 events. There's 7 or 8 events that qualify as part of the NAPT Las Vegas series. You know, we got another event coming up at the studio called the Rags to Riches in early December. We got the Last Chance series. If Becker wants to figure out PLO, he could head down to Texas, play the PLO Roundup. Like, there's plenty of opportunities here for him to get involved. There's still 3 5Ks to come here. I mean, maybe he misses one of them because he's still in this event, but he can play the final 2. I mean, there's plenty of chances.
Donnie, let's be real, though. I'm on pgt.com/leaderboard, and I'm scrolling, and I'm scrolling, and I'm scrolling. I can't find Jeremy Becker.
Yeah, he's far. He's got like 257 points or something like that. But again, 250 here for the win. That would get him up over 500. You're going to need about 1,000 to get in. So it's not inconceivable. I mean, if he were to win this one and then win a Poker Masters event, I mean, he's right there.
Right.
Save 100.
Lopez Romero makes it 100,000 with Ace Queen.
Who's in the booth?
Donnie and Remco.
All in.
Brown jams. And Romero calls. We got a huge pot on our hands here. 739,000 chip flip here.
I hope they're hot. 8 ball in the window.
No, make it fair.
Greedy.
Button versus big blind here. I mean, these two hands are almost always just going to clash, even for such a large pot like this. Just too good.
2 spades, though.
Of holdings. And here we go.
Lopez Romero, very quiet, awaiting his fate here, and he's still looking for an ace or a queen as the flop brings him no help. Is Brown about to be one of the chip leaders? Turn card, the 10 of clubs. 6 outs for Lopez Romero, or his day will be done. River card. The deuce of hearts, and that is it. Gregory Brown up to 907,000 as the field gets reduced by 1 yet again. And we are not even 2 hours into the day. And we're already down 2. Let me get this correct.
Dead small blind? Yes. I don't.
34 players. We're down to 34.
There's no.
What is happening?
Half the field's gone today.
Okay, just before this.
We haven't even hit a break.
No.
Nines?
Yeah.
Just before this, on the outer
small
tables,
blind
we
this
lost
game.
Jonathan Little. Jason
I'm just
Hickey
saying
is
you're
gone.
definitely supposed to play.
Jason Hickey, another player who's been pretty hot on the PGT lately.
Jesse Yaganuma and Josh Aryeh also busted.
I'm just, buddy, I've been in the lab.
You might run in.
Josh Aryeh, you know, I know we see him for all of the PLO events that we do on the PGT, but now a Las Vegas resident, I would expect him to see quite a bit more in all of the PGT events. Can't forget about the
I guess you beat 9s, huh?
PGT PLO series. I mean, if Becker wants to fight, there's a few 5Ks on the schedule. I mean, come on, he could figure out 2 more cards, right? He's generally got some good
maybe
card
we could do
sense.
something.
I don't think he's drawing stone dead
Could be a,
PLO.
could be a big juicer.
Yeah, like 8.
Remember, he
Oh,
folds 9s.
You got more, Greg, right? You got more.
All right, I'll just call then.
I have.
You would have got raised, but
Yeah, we got almost 900 now.
you got me buried. I need to win a big pot here. Let's see.
Well, that's a decent start. Open
I'll
ender,
check, actually.
backdoor clubs. Yeah, come on.
You really beat 9s, huh?
Don't look over at Jeff. He can't help you.
And I won it even if somehow I could.
Why is this the game on in here? Did you request?
So
We got red zone.
But
we
we got red zone
requested-
up there.
Oh, I didn't see this.
I'm in for the 20.
Steven, we requested red zone. They put it on, which was very nice
Just
of them.
in case you're messing
And then
around.
Jeremy's like, can we just get a game on as well? And they're like, which one? And he says Patriots Dolphins.
Why the Patriots Dolphins?
It was a tie game.
Okay, that's fair.
When I was looking at
That's
it.
fair.
Still a great game. 3
Yeah, it
point
is.
game.
You're not wrong. I'll give you that.
You're welcome, guys.
Yeah.
Becker takes the lead with that 7 on the turn. Come along with his open-ended straight draw. Turn goes
Should have
check,
overruled
check.
that, Jeff.
100K in the
You
middle.
should have overruled it when he said that.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. It's actually been good.
We're 50 hands into the stream. We've lost half
No,
the
I'll
field.
check.
Jeremy
Yeah.
says
I
one
love
of these
it.
teams is going to win the AFC.
You gotta stop. You gotta have a strong hand with no
says,
small.
No way.
blind.
He says the
I
Bills are
remember
going to fall apart.
I don't think so. I got a 7.
I rivered it.
Sounds like a bet.
Oh, fuck. I want to see that hand. I'm just kidding. Is that? I'm just kidding.
What's the other one?
Is that allowed?
I
though?
rivered
Can I do
it.
that? No.
Becker,
That's the
like
best hand.
Donnie,
7-6.
help me understand this,
It's
right?
a juicer.
Whenever I play poker, and I'm
had to defend
jovial and casual about it,
It's a juicer
and I
Medusa
chat a
right
lot,
Just absolute
my chips
pile.
end up in someone else's stack within a few orbits. Jeremy Becker is trolling his way through this
Not
tournament,
even
I love it.
winning hands left, right, and center,
Been good.
and it just seems to all be working for him as we have a new player
So what's your
joining
button
us
range? Chip still in the rack.
with a large stack.
Can I say
Daniel
it out loud?
Marcus.
I think it's allowed. Yeah.
Do you mind?
Because it's significant.
Maybe a lesser
you
known
can-
name,
yeah.
but very,
Me
very tough
personally,
player.
I
Tell me
come
what
to it-
tell me what I should raise.
No, me personally, when I
of the
come to a
rack.
new table, still not on rack, I'm gonna play very tight first.
Yeah, jacks through fours.
I'm petrified
No, I
of the
would
rack
raise
myself.
ace-jack suited
You
plus.
can't-
First
You
one.
pull out of the rack, it's a disaster, an absolute disaster. Always
Maybe king queen
happens.
suited.
So ace-10 suited plus.
Yeah.
Maybe king queen suited.
Especially when you're about to leave. One more hand,
Maybe
Donnie.
ace
Just
king.
one more
No,
hand.
never.
Out of
never.
the rack.
No, well, that's ace jack plus.
Thank you, sir.
No problem, man.
I'll call 10.
You
service
treat me too well here.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Trying to get on my
accommodating.
good side.
How accommodating is the PokerGO tour? Please don't treat-bet me.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, had you said to his right, you wouldn't be getting that treatment. No chance.
But it's not like, oh, sir,
Zero
you're
chance.
welcome. You've been playing great.
Here, you want to take
Look
this one
sharp,
too?
sure. Yep. Happy to.
What a guy.
Becker versus Kalas in the blinds here.
Whoa, Kane, you see that? Oh, sorry, you're in a hand. My bad. I'll just shut
Giants
up.
touchdown.
Way to go, Jeff.
I'm
Breaking
just
the man's
pretending to think
concentration.
Sorry.
6 of hearts on the river.
Was there ever a doubt Becker was going to get there?
Check.
I win.
You do win.
Probably do. Run of a lifetime.
It makes it all that much better that he's wearing those ridiculous sunglasses.
Nice value.
Good check.
Just being nice on the river? 'Cause of
Here we go.
All right,
Go.
little glance around the room. LaPlante and Liebert side by side here. Ryan Lang there as well, worthy of a feature table there, perhaps, at some point. Lily Coletto here with Zhao Samao. Who else we got here?
Wasnock's at that table.
This,
This might be from a little
Yeah, I was
bit
gonna say,
earlier. Yeah,
this
because
is
Stephen Jones is obviously at our table.
yeah, and Aryeh just busted also, so a little bit of time travel as we look around the room.
All good. Chewy's out there. Michael Burke, Jeremy Osman's at that table. Our guy Mohamed Sari still in. Remember him from the other day?
Yes.
He's still in.
Did he bring chocolates today?
Of course he brought the chocolates. Come on. Next chocolates are for the final table.
Let's go.
25 in it?
25 ball.
Cool. Playing tight starts now.
Yeah, same.
What do you think, Jeff? Are we going to move at the break?
I would think so, but
They didn't do it
I
last
thought so
year.
last time.
I thought so last night they were.
Yeah,
they
same
did.
the other night they didn't
move it.
But today's a long day. Like they're showing the whole day, so I would think they. But I don't know.
Black versus Brown, both
You're
players
pretty
compare
good
their
TV.
aces.
Oh, none of the days moved.
Right.
Yeah, no.
Oh, okay. I didn't see.
There's a chance they
You,
might not.
you just live at this table anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured
We're
we
not
didn't
moving
move
it.
the first day because of Jeff, but
It's
none of the
Jeremy.
days moved. They're just.
I'm with a celebrity over
Jeremy,
here.
no, it's on your left.
Oh yeah, you didn't give me a 2-tree offer today. 700.
6 on the river, 185 in the middle. Stakes not 5K, 10K. The
It's true. A lot
pots
of
are
star
getting
power
bigger
here.
and bigger.
I don't know what I'm doing.
A lot of star
Hopefully a little
power,
rubs
man.
off
Yeah.
on me in the middle.
I'm sure you're very nervous to be in the middle of us too. It's two very intimidating presences.
No, we're
around.
just the two of us playing honest poker. Just
Being honest, having a good time. Slow rolling, very
I feel
groovy.
like that's an oxymoron sometimes.
little chatter, just playing
80K
the
from
cards.
Black here. Brown giving it some thought.
Slow roll, which many people would say,
Slow
wow, that's
roll.
not
Well, I
classic.
figured
was
when
like,
you
that's-
called the
slow roll.
bet, Jeff, you had to have me beat.
So it's a bluff.
I was bluffing.
Call made by Brown. He's going to win in the Battle of the Bears.
Yeah, no
He
action.
always has it.
Always have it.
Always has it.
No action on
This
you
guy runs
taking
so
him.
good. You guys
No
know
wonder
about
you
this
said
guy.
you think he's
He
going to
runs so good.
What's your last name?
Brown.
Greg Brown?
You can call him daddy though.
We've played poker, right? We play poker, right?
Yeah.
Where at? Vegas?
Yeah.
You don't live here, though?
No, Phoenix.
Figured when you came in.
Yeah, we were on a
about it would
few
be in Arizona.
WSOP tables.
Okay.
Yeah.
He just turned 22.
Yeah.
Is that? No.
Yeah. Okay, 24.
You had to kind of stumble to
How
that
old
one.
are you?
Guess.
I don't, well, now I'm going to go.
Let me. I'm probably like 25, maybe.
Just keep raising it up.
31.
While questioning.
I love making people play this game with you. It's my favorite pastime.
Well, now I'll go older. I'll say you're 31. More? Really? Close or no? Stop. 36?
Is it 20 or 20? 20?
Well, I would have said you look great.
Take
for
off the
26.
glasses.
25?
Really, or 36?
Greg, is that 25?
25.
Who would
And
you
you're how
guess
old?
is younger, me or him?
25. I always raise my age.
You.
Oh, me? No.
Ooh, I'll take it down.
Maturity aside, just you look at the two of us.
It'd be very close, but I would say you.
Who looks older?
Between them
These
two?
two? Him.
Me?
You think
Thank
Jeremy looks
How old are you though?
29.
29? You're 35, right?
36. Yeah.
Wild. Isn't it
I
wild?
need to go down.
29 wearing
Good for you.
80-year-old
35 and better.
glasses.
I'm getting too old.
Yeah. Almost my age.
Almost. Yeah, give me one more year, we'll be the same age.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow, you're under 40?
Crazy, right? I know.
Oh, damn.
I had to take a shot after he told me to call you daddy.
There will be more shots had, trust me. And I don't mind it.
I love that we got specifically these players at it because they're chatty and they're
hand.
aggressive. Stephen Jones just getting right into it with Jeremy Becker despite them never having played before.
I've had 3
I love
wins
it.
in a row.
I hope Jeremy slow
For me,
rolls.
especially out of all players, this just feels extra.
Yeah.
No way there could be a fourth. I don't want to walk. I'm just saying.
We'll see.
I wanna play, get the chips in.
Yeah, if I have jacks, I might let it go. We'll see.
This is the one time you play tight and just in the small blind when it
Wait, you
pulls
said
you.
you don't want to walk?
Correct.
All right.
Thank you, Jeremy.
You shouldn't have said that.
No, I genuinely.
I would have snap folded this
I
hand.
prefer play and win over a walk.
Let's see if Kalas. Oh no, he's not going to go with it. Thought he might find a jam there.
Shout out Patrick in the chat. Thanks for joining us. Christy commenting on how fun this table has been, and I will agree. This has been a great feature table.
90.
90.
Brown's going to kick it up a notch here, making it 90. He's got $1 million in front of him, by the way.
Come on. Just had to say that. Walk.
Daniel
Shit,
Marcus,
blame
the new player at our
Beautiful.
table, gets out of the way, and now action back on Jones. Ace 10 suited.
Oh my God. No way.
34 bigs.
Game of the day.
That's insane.
How about this shootout?
There was nobody near him the whole way. Who was it was the Pats getting
Jones
2.5,
using some
right?
time
Over
here.
Pats plus 2.5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Donnie, is this just a
That's a winner for me.
fact that
Yeah.
you're getting 3-bet by
I am
the
going, Jeff. The
guy in the
got
small
all
blinds?
extra play.
Oh,
I'll lose by
and the
2.
jam comes from Jones, so he is definitely a non-believer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this looks like a great squeeze
God,
spot for the
there's
big
a
chip
voice.
leader. And
He's
it
good
is,
at
but
handling.
he happens to have a hand here.
Ah.
Brown comes with the ayah and
Queen
makes
in
the
the
call.
window.
You're again with the green, but maybe it works.
Right there.
That means you were opening some nonsense.
I stepped out of my
764 in the middle. One of the biggest earners left in this event, Stephen Jones, on his way out the door unless he catches
I even said
something.
you always have, and I still did it.
Here comes the flop. Wow.
Oh, this
Maybe
is
the
dangerous.
Jack 9-8 with one club.
This is dangerous.
Yeah, you know what? Let him make a pair. Give him that queen.
Oh boy.
Queen or 7 for Jones.
Club.
A club could make the
7
sweat
club.
even greater.
Okay.
Instead, the 3 of diamonds.
You couldn't just call the 20 man?
River card. The 9 of spades. And Brown's ace-queen holds up.
luck,
Stephen
boys.
Jones had a short stint here at the feature table. He's heading for the exit. And Brown now up to 1.4 million, and we are down to 31.
They called that back?
I mean,
They stepped out
hello,
of
Greg
bounds.
Brown.
Wow.
Oh,
Nice to meet you.
I mean, absolutely dominating up
Can't
here
believe the
on the
Jags are
featured
like-
How
table.
much did he have? Like 400?
May I remind the viewers that
Three something?
Brown had the aggressive move versus Jeff Platt with
Jake Browning
ace-4,
just shredding
came with
the
the 4-bet
Jags
shove.
defense.
That backfired. Since then, I don't think he's lost the pot.
Yeah, I mean, but he's stayed aggressive throughout. You know, not long after that ace-4 hand when he 4-bet jammed it. He's opening 7 deuce suited. He's opening 8-7 off. Like he's getting after it. You know, not that Stephen Jones necessarily knows that because, Stephen was a little bit newer to this table. But Greg did say he's out of Arizona. I believe Stephen is also out of Arizona. So maybe some history that we don't necessarily know about from this stream. Don't totally hate that play there from Jones. It does look like a great squeeze spot for the big stack to take advantage of. I think I would have preferred just calling in position, trying to elongate the hand with a hand like an ace-10 suited that it'll play fine post, especially in position. You can navigate from there, but of course he goes with the jam and runs right into it. And Brown just right back at it, gets in there calling with the king-6, Taylor Black opening. I mean, Brown's going to be one heck of a player to mess with.
337 on the flop. By the way, again, welcome to Daniel Marcus joining us. 1.1 million in career earnings. Recent runner-up finisher in a Run Good Series event. So if you play the Run Good Series events, Donnie, you're part of the culture.
Yeah,
I just want to point that out. Marcus, a 3rd place finish in a World Poker Tour event back in April at Seminole. Has some final tables at the Venetian under his belt as well. His best result at the Venetian, a runner-up finish in the ultimate stack event for 30,000 back in 2023. And now giving this one up to Taylor Black.
All right, thank you.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Thank you.
All right. Reminder here for what's to come. We're playing down to the final table of 7, which might be happening in about an hour or so. Jokes aside, the action has gone pretty fast, but of course we still have lots of poker left to be played. Final table tomorrow on Monday, starting at 12 p.m. Pacific. Final 7, guaranteeing $35,000, playing for the $250,000 top prize as Kane Kalas moves all in with pocket 7s.
Yeah, understandable jam here from Kalas off 8.7 bigs.
You will not need the lock.
Come on.
I can't do it. Can't do it.
Button's good.
Back to 6-handed play. It's easily forgotten that this tournament is 7-handed all throughout.
20.
So that whenever you lose a player, especially deeper in the event, you're playing a 6-max tournament, which does add lots of intrigue and in-depth decision-making to this tournament. Just phenomenal
like
structure,
At
phenomenal
185
format.
All right, 200 might have
I wonder
been
if
too much.
Becker just
185.
puts this in up against Platt stack from the cutoff.
I'll make it 184.
Yeah,
I'll
Kalas
keep 'em in
small,
the
shorter
game.
stack out of the big
I'll
blinds.
keep them in the game.
Keep me in the game.
It's got a touchdown, didn't they?
If it was King 7 suited, I should have called him.
I have a pocket pair.
Nice.
Pass. Oh,
Yeah.
no. Sorry. Jeff.
Oh, the
As
Jazz.
Jeff says, pass.
Yeah.
Oh,
Kalas, obviously on a mission, as he's the only player at the table who
Jack 10 off.
has
Right
not
in the
been
muck for me.
able to receive a double up.
It's a good laydown.
We'll never know.
Jeremy Becker,
You
by
knew
the
all
way,
in was coming.
547 live tournament cashes. Just unbelievable.
Didn't feel it.
Michael in the chat says, nice to see Platt still alive. Yeah, Platt had a very good start doubling through Greg Brown. Since then, entered some rough waters. Now on 16 bigs, looking for a double up. And there's plenty of chips surrounding him to get a double up from. Christy says, Becker needs to stop picking on Jeff. I mean, that slow roll was pretty brutal, but all is fair in love and war, I guess.
does Russ have a game-winning drive in him? That's the question.
Baby.
48 seconds, one timeout.
I think he might do it.
That would be beautiful. Starting at the 35. And the drag.
Oh, here we go.
Stop this. Just inches to go.
Couple of fives. Probably just put this one in.
That is too bad. That is
All right, we'll go all in.
And Jeff gets put to the test.
Oh, Burrow really was
Fine. I
that?
mean,
Yeah,
there's some
it's been
options
Jake
here.
Browning.
I don't think that's an option. No. Nice.
Like,
At a 10 first. Cooking that one.
10 was
Good
live.
sweat.
yeah.
Russ, run, run.
You think
Get up
Kane's
there.
got money on it?
Yes.
For timeout. God, how could the Jags possibly lose this game? Burrow going down.
Pass.
Nice.
All you can eat.
Good luck.
Oh my God! Wow. You're gonna kill them.
Quite a start.
They might win by like 40.
And look at this. Marcus makes the call with ace-4 of diamonds, putting Kalas at risk. And King 10 has got
If you lose.
plenty of equity here.
Oh, right.
But Kalas
Are you kidding me?
might make
Russell
make more
Wilson,
money on
baby.
that play in the NFL than what's at stake here in the
Maybe.
poker tournament.
Got him in fantasy, too.
If we lose him, we're
probably winning
definitely
this. He's got too much momentum with the football.
All right, here comes the flop. Kalas at risk, and the king on the flop keeps him very much alive. Backdoor diamonds
Yeah.
for Marcus, and he pairs his 4,
Yeah,
so
diamonds.
not out of trouble just yet.
Ross.
Turn card 9 of clubs now looking real good for Kalas. Rivers 10 of hearts, and Kane Kalas will double up.
118.
Things are looking up, boys. Russell Wilson,
That was a
Malik
big minute for
Neighbors,
you. That was-
King 10.
Oh my God! You got a hit in the face too.
Yeah, that should have been. Was a flag thrown? That should have been a penalty.
I don't think so.
Button's good.
Oh God! Zach. Oh,
Wow,
here
can
we
they
go.
do it? Can they do it on a pitch play?
Yeah, they do.
I was gonna say that would be insane.
King 10 suited, all 14
Probably
bigs
gonna do,
here.
guys. I might make it less, just like 3 off. Okay, all in.
Yep. There you go.
Nice shove spot there for
He's Jeff.
Jeff.
gonna slow roll me with the good.
Send him to the booth.
Button's good.
God, I wanted to look down at it. I'm just kidding.
And then tank for a
I
while.
probably would have
Yeah.
folded a really good hand just to keep your presence.
Oh, appreciate
Such,
that.
such a good energy. you
Oh,
are.
thanks.
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
I appreciate that. Nice.
I probably
Nice.
fold a lot of just
Yeah.
snap calls just to keep you.
Right.
Just always
Like
lying,
8-6
Donnie.
suited, and you're just Fling that one into the muck.
No, I'm talking like, I don't know, ace 10 off, king jack suited.
Yeah.
Like those
I would
might dive right into the muck. Just
Those two folds I would have greatly appreciated.
So much for honest poker.
Those two folds I would
I'm being honest.
greatly appreciate.
You could trust me. Oh shit! You got 329 now. Heavens.
Comes to speed.
There is no speech. I keep it friendly. Call.
I don't think Kane's going to keep it friendly.
All in.
All in with the king, queen of hearts. Just going to get a quick fold.
Oh no. Oh no.
Three, five, six.
All right, looks like we're going on our first break of the day. We've lost a slew of players right away in the first 2 hours. More than half the field out the door. But still, a long journey lies ahead to get down to the final 7 who are guaranteed $35,000. We'll take a short 15-minute break before the action resumes. Keep it here, as we will provide you with some epic hands as the day goes on. See you in a few.
But it's kind of old now. It's all melted.
Coming to you live from the Venetian Poker Studio inside the Venetian Poker Room on level 2 of the Palazzo Grand Canal Shops, with some exciting updates in September for our cash games and tournaments all month long. Join us in September for our September cash game promotion, our $300 Take It or Risk It promotion. From 10 a.m. to 2 a.m. daily, if you've got the high hand in any 30-minute qualifying period, you'll be awarded a $300 cash prize. But you can risk it. If you want to take a chance at our drawing drum, you can draw a cash prize envelope at a chance at $1,000, $2,000, $10,000, or even a $20,000 cash prize. Join us all month long in September for our $300 Take It or Risk It promotion. But don't forget about our card of the month promotion in September as well. The card of the month in September are 9s. If you have a pocket pair of 9s and you flop quads, you'll take home $500. And if you turn a river quads in September with a pocket pair of 9s, you'll be awarded $250. But it doesn't stop there for our card of the month, because you can also make a straight flush. If you make a straight flush with a 9 in your hand and any other card and you flop a straight flush, you'll be awarded $500 too. And if you turn a river a straight flush with a 9 in your hand, you'll be awarded $250. Join us all month long for our card of the month, 9s. But it doesn't stop there. Take a bad beat in the Venetian Poker Room in the month of September with aces full of kings beaten by a better hand, and you'll walk over to our drawing drum and select a cash prize envelope that has a prize anywhere from $250 to $5,000. That's right, bad beats pay in the Venetian Poker Room all month long. But it doesn't stop there. Join us in September for our Deep Stack Extravaganza 3 Poker Series, featuring more than $2.5 million in tournament guarantees. That's right, all month long through October 5th, join us for Deep Stack Extravaganza 3 inside the Venetian Poker Ring. If you're a tournament player, our PGT Venetian Las Vegas Classic is ongoing right now. $3,300 buy-in, $1 million guarantee. Join us through September 15th. You're not going to want to miss this event. Feature tables will be streamed each day, with day 2 inside the Venetian Poker Studio and day 3 being live streamed inside the Venetian Poker Studio. Join us now through September 15th for our $3,300 buy-in, no limit hold'em, PGT Venetian Las Vegas Classic, $1 million guarantee. Tournament players, but it doesn't stop there. Join us September 25th through the 28th for our $1,100 buy-in, no limit hold'em, MSPT Nevada Poker State Championship, $300,000 guarantee. That's right, MSPT is coming back September 25th through the 28th. You're not going to want to miss it. And if high stakes cash game action is your thing, you're going to want to join us every Wednesday on our very own YouTube channel, Venetian Poker Live, as we host a 100, 200 no limit hold'em cash game right here in this very studio. $20,000 minimum buy-in every Wednesday. Check us out at 6 p.m. every Wednesday in September on our very own YouTube channel, Venetian Poker Live. PLO cash game players, you're going to want to join us September 26th at 9 o'clock as Joey Ingram is back for his PLO cash game extravaganza meetup game. That's right, September 26th at 9 p.m. 1-2 PLO, 2-5 PLO, and 5-5-10 PLO cash games right here. You can join the waiting list via the Poker Atlas app or call the room and we'll get you on the waiting list. That's right, Joey Ingram is back September 26th at 9 p.m. Poker players, we've got something brand new and exciting. Come today and get your 25-ounce stainless steel bottle and stay hydrated while you play inside the Venetian Poker Room. Pick one of these up for $35 in poker rewards, and you can fill it up at our self-service beverage station with your favorite soda or water. That's right, $35 in poker rewards. But if you haven't earned any comps, no big deal. These sell in our retail shops for the same $35 price. Come and pick yours up today.
0.2?
At that point, if you're still in the Squid Game, you might as well start shoving because you got to win one eventually.
And it's heads up between Boots and Nick right now?
Yeah, I did announce it actually.
Yes, you did. Okay, good. It's
and Nick here trying to get out of the Squid Game by making it 5,200 with 6-2 suited.
We do appreciate when they do.
6-3 for Boots gets out of the way.
I'll try and defend you, bro. I'll try and defend you.
Jeremy comes
I need
along
you
with
to
ace-10.
root for 7 of clubs.
Ooh, got it.
7 of clubs.
Oh, Nick's on a mission for this one.
Ace-10-3. This might be costly if Nick tries to really fight for this one.
Well, I think he's going to. He's got one of those types of boards that, as the person who put in $5,200 is going to want to represent.
Well, maybe the 4 of diamonds would be a nice card.
No problem.
I'll take any diamond.
Instead, we get a deuce, so Nick does pair up. Action goes check. 5 of spades on the river. Let's see if JRB wants to stay tricky here, knowing that Nick wants to win his way out of the Squid Game. But instead, JRB is going to come out swinging. Donnie, would you have liked to see him check here? Nick has to bluff if he...
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking of, is that you just can really let Nick hang himself here. I know he did check back on the turn, so maybe that's telling JRB, this guy's slowing down a little bit. But, you know, I think you can just really let him bomb the river. Is he going to call?
Oh, wow.
He calls.
Nick Salem with the hero call, and JRB gets a ton of value, and Boots will be happy with this because the Squid Game is still on.
Clubs was better than the 7 of clubs. All right, I protected you.
That was a big one for JRB.
He's loosened up a little bit.
28.
And he's going to try and punish here from the straddle. Nick will go see a flop. Rampage gets out of the way. Welcome to Joe Ingram in the chat. Good to have you with us. He says, road to 5K subs is heating up a little closer every day. But we won't be happy with 5K. We want 10K.
When's Joey going to be in the game?
Yeah. Get on the phone with JRB. I heard Joey is now a 2-card specialist.
That's what I mean, right?
He has
get in there.
He has forsaken his old love.
Yeah. Well, he made a pair now, Nick. I mean,
a pair is good enough. I'm sort of surprised at Oaken on numerous occasions now, check and flop as the initial raiser, and then betting the turn on what has looked like an inconspicuous card.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's... I mean, I think he should just be betting flops like this, right? But I also think that maybe he's thinking, well, in a way, kind of like see where I'm at. Like, I'll just check, and if he checks back, then I have, you know, I can just fire. Oh,
wow.
Snap call.
Oaken bets 17,600, and Nick snaps him off with 8-5.
What the fuck happened in this thing? What the fuck did I just miss?
You see the confidence I called him with?
I've never seen you throw one chip.
Look at this. Welcome to the Nick Salem Show, ladies and gentlemen. And Boots here trying to evacuate himself from the Squid Game. Makes it 3,000.
Oh, here comes
and,
Nick.
Oh, Nick with the big stack. He's going to make it 10K. Music to the... Oh, and Rampage finds 9s. Sound the alarms. We might have a massive clash on our hands. And all-in announced for 27,800. Action back to Boots. Double check the cards. He's also going to move all in.
I have a
Twice.
Yeah, sure.
You're out?
I have ace-10. What the fuck am I doing?
Nick Salem out of the way, folding ace-10.
Ace-10.
Rampage will be happy to hear that because it's going to be 9s against ace-king. 66,000 in the middle.
He got me anyways. I couldn't play with
I had 10 8 suited though.
Yeah, big one here.
I would love.
First board
no matter what.
is for the Squid Game. Here comes the flop. Jack 4-8. You see the outs on the screen there. 2 aces have already been folded.
First light.
Turn card. Jack of spades.
Now hot.
Still looking safe. Rivers the 5 of diamonds, and Rampage gets the first one, and that means that Boots again, the loser of the Squid Game.
Hola, Chachi. Buenas noches.
King, 9, 5, a set for Rampage. Boots looking for runner. It's not there, and Rampage winning 2 showdowns here with pocket 9s, and he's up to 66,000.
This night for Boots has been something.
It's unreal.
It's unbelievable. Currently only 3 winners at the table. Nick Salem, Rampage is slightly up, but up, and JRB. Three ways here, Jack 7-4. Top pair for JRB. Oaken's got a gutter.
JRB's going to raise it up to 8,000. Yep, of course. Ogun's going to come along and make the call. Building a real...
Now we're playing the game,
Man,
boys.
if a 9 comes, oh.
6 of spades on the turn. JRB has to continue firing.
Why did he check?
Yeah, why would you give Brian Oaken a free card who could be in there for just about anything, you got to charge him.
Oaken possibly thinking about betting here with the double gutter, but checks back.
Oh, it does come in.
It is.
And Jeremy again with the check. Brian Oaken with a well-disguised straight on the river, 20,000 in the middle. I would not be surprised to see a very sizable bet here. Are we going to see the bobblehead?
Overbet maybe?
Yep.
There we go.
27,000 is the bet.
I'm gonna get rid of this ugly chip anyways.
I'll take it.
There you go.
JRB losing a huge one. 74,000 going to Brian Oaken.
Now they're expert. You got
Could
no
be trouble
chance.
right
If you
here. Look,
start to deliver your
Nick
hands,
Flats
that
with
shit
the
is
aces.
Oh.
They should.
Oh, baby.
And David Williams makes it 7,000 on the button. Nick Salem is just in full control here. This is a different Nick Salem than we saw 2 weeks ago.
I really wish I had my squid button.
7.
Oh, we went from margarita to wine. White wine. Maybe
He's getting ready for the dinner. You
maybe
know?
some red
Don't
after
get
dinner.
the squid and tip with the other 100. This
He
is
must have ordered
amazing.
seafood. Oh, he's going to come back over the top.
Truly incredible. Can't make that up.
21,400.
Not messing around. 21,400.
I'm all in.
Oh! David Williams with the misstep.
Oh my gosh!
He runs into aces. Nick Salem.
First board gets it.
Oh my God.
They're in for 100,000 each.
You're going twice.
What happens to
150,000 in the middle.
I like that.
This is the hand of the night.
2 times.
Better call up my back.
Welcome back to Venetian Poker Live. We are deep on day 2. Half the field dealt with in the first 2 hours of play. Let's see how long it takes us to get down to the final 7. 30 players remaining with their eyes on the top prize of $250,000. My name is Remco Rinkemat. Donnie Peters alongside me in the booth as we see the 5K high roller kick off in the background. So the room looking nice and full. Donnie, you were out there. What did you see?
Yeah, it looked like in that high roller, got 4 tables right now, 30 entries, maybe 31 entries. Sam Laskowitz doesn't care about getting a couple very, very, very bad beats. He's in the field. Saw Jim Colby out there, Jason Hickey, Andrew Ostapchenko, Nick Seward. So a lot of the PGT regulars, and also pleasantly surprised to see a lot of faces I really didn't recognize. So
wow,
that's a good sign. You know, people coming out, they're playing these 5K high rollers. I would expect that field to grow quite nicely. Of course, we'll get some late entries from any of the guys busting in this one. We'll get some re-entries as well. So probably targeting 50 to 60, I think, is fair.
Yeah, I told you there was no chance they were moving you.
Great news.
No way.
That the 5K is kicking off in a strong fashion as Kane Kalas, speaking of strong fashion.
I don't think
rocking a leather jacket.
I think it's Jeff Platt.
Raising it up with 8s.
You know what? Walking through the tables. We're the clear winner. You gonna put Osmus on here? You guys are probably bored with seeing Osmus right now.
I mean, all he did yesterday
Probably
was
not.
complain about being cold.
It's true. Greg Brown with Ace King of Hearts. Might he elicit an all-in from Kane Kalas?
This early, that's
Kalas, of course, happy to play. Snaps it off. 556 in the middle.
You should be greedy again.
Pure coin flip here. First
Still
hand
played
after
the
the
game
break.
harder than that hand. I was waiting to see if he would. When it was 10 blinds. Yeah.
Oh, wow, that was a penalty. That's huge.
Kalas still more invested in the NFL action than the action on the felt. It's the second time he's been all in, and he's commented on what's happening on TV.
No, you're not greedy this time?
Queen Hearts isn't greedy enough, considering what
No,
you
it's not.
requested
Last time
earlier.
you asked
Yeah,
for-
right.
That's what I'm saying. He's not greedy.
Okay, now that you mention it.
I'm
Now
okay,
Queen
with,
Jack
I'm okay with
Hearts.
the Queen Heart.
You know what I do now, Jeff? I do the chewy mindset. I'm
know
at
you're
peace
gonna
with
win?
it. Whatever happens, happens.
Oh, that.
Kalas looking for those 8s to
He's
hold
like
up.
trying to influence them.
And
I thought he's
6-5
like,
deuces helpful.
I say this will happen, and it happens.
That's true.
Significant power.
Quite a few, actually.
Turn card. 4 of hearts.
Take a 3 ball.
3 for the chop. Brown looking for an ace or a king.
I don't think it's going to be a 3.
6 of hearts on the river, and Kane Kalas doubles up again, and just like that, Donnie, you go from 80,000 to 556.
The chips continue to fly
like the
here on day 2 and here at this feature table. Kane Kalas now, I mean, he had to nurse a short stack for quite some time to start this day, but now very, very hefty stack over there for Kane, and I expect him to be quite a force now.
Oh my God.
North of 40, almost 50 bigs. Kane, a very, very good player. May not see him all that much, you know, doesn't exactly put in the most volume, but very good poker mind, very experienced, very studied as well.
Times before you got called, right?
No, I don't even think so.
No, it seemed like it. Just got a lot of jams.
I reshoved a couple times.
Yeah.
He literally shoved the king 10 without looking, like he was watching the game as he was moving his chip.
Here's more about the game.
I told you.
Priorities.
Kane Kalas is locked in on the football.
Priorities. Platt now the real only short stack here on this feature table. Everyone
What happens
else
to my money line bet if it's
very healthy.
Oh, yes, I won't comment. I don't want to cost you anything.
Let us know in the chat if your bets are winning today.
Since he did it, I'll do it.
Okay.
All right.
1, 5, 3. Oh,
Back to
baby,
folding.
let's see it.
I messed up.
Okay, I will take that. Thank you all.
Love having the walk.
I'm tilted.
Back to dust.
Back to dust. Running so bad.
Yeah, so bad.
I told you what I told
I
you.
believe it's a 3-table redraw at the final 21 players.
Yeah, if that's anything remotely good.
And with the pace that we have been going, that could happen within the next level or two.
I could fold all day. I don't care. Patient.
Becker, anything but patient.
Becker folds 2 hands. I could fold all day.
Incredible.
And notice how we see almost immediately Kalas start to switch it up. You know, he's much deeper now. He's able to start getting in there with these types of hands from an earlier position.
We raised 85.
Oh man, this is gonna be a bit long.
And look at this.
Watch this. Yeah,
Kalas just happy to play a flop with 7-6 of spades. 188 in the middle. This is already a big pot here. And it comes ace 4-4. Marcus smashes this one.
Yeah, Marcus just gonna probably come kind of small here. So ultimately try and go 3 streets and end up with all the money in by the end of this one.
Kalas was just hoping for any sort of low spade to connect with. Instead, what he receives is a whole bunch of nothing.
No.
Oh, in a tie, everyone who has Cowboys loses in Survivor, right?
Yes.
They have to.
I think ties lose in Survivor.
Both sides lose, and then money lines a push. Right?
Yes.
I would guess, yeah. I don't know about the money line.
Money lines for sure. But
Survivor's
I think
a
Survivor's
loss, though,
probably
for
rule
sure.
dependent on your pool, but like the big circle one, yeah, you lose for sure.
Yeah, let's go tie.
Race 25.
We are not on the Cowboys this week. We went all kind of around them, so the Cowboys happen to lose.
75.
It's all good, baby.
Thank you, Eric, in the chat for keeping the fans updated on some other information from the tournament. Mentioning that there are 3 women remaining in the field: Lily Coletto, Katya Liebert, and Yongying Yuan.
7, I'll fold, whatever.
Becker perhaps with some thoughts, but decided not to. Jeff Platt, by the way, confessing that he did order the extra eggs. So not a common menu item to get that big a serving.
I didn't know this was like, you know, an In-N-Out secret menu type of deal here, but
apparently it is.
I'm gonna have to be getting the extra eggs next time.
One of the people from production told me yesterday that there's a secret pasta.
What?
You can order I think it was a fettuccine Alfredo. It's not on the menu, but you can order it. Yeah, maybe there's more, Donnie, we don't know about.
What's going on?
I have no idea.
What do you care about this hand? You got.
Yeah. Becker trying to sneak one by Kane Kalas, who just looks away from the football for a brief second to come along. These guys are both in the hand. They're both watching the football. What is going on? Someone called the clock. This is getting out of hand. Becker, by the way, the one pairing here, he also has backdoor clubs going, so he will for sure stay in this one for at least one additional street.
20,000?
20,000.
Gamble once.
Call.
Gamble once.
Nine of spades on the turn.
Check.
Check.
Any properties here for Kalas to continue on, Donnie?
I mean, I think you can just check back with the ace high. Maybe you want to put some pressure on hands exactly like Becker has, but these ace highs are, you know, they're good enough to get the showdown, I think, in this spot.
$46,000.
46. Back 46.
Yeah.
Hands, sir.
Thank you. Top. Top. Top.
Wow.
Yeah, sure. I mean, Becker can't even contain himself.
Do you even know he said top a bunch, like back in the day?
Yeah, because I played with him and he actually kept fucking saying
Oh, he
it.
did. He does still say it?
Last summer. Wait, Jamie Gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still saying that. I didn't see his whole run or whatever, but.
Wasn't born yet.
What year was it? I'm sure.
Yeah,
it was
because I was going to say he's 10.
I was
right?
born.
You're 29?
I'm 29.
And is the 06 main?
Should bring back, run it back with Becker.
I know. And then
only Becker.
And watch stuff that he's never seen before.
That's what I mean. Like, just go back to like 2002. Like, just.
You know, speaking of run it back, and I kind of am thinking of doing like a short run of it, and Jeremy Becker will be high on my list to have on the show. One of the most fun run it backs I did was, because it was so random and so funny, was watching back the 2007 main event final table with Spraggy. We were both crying laughing over the one-liners and the absurdity of the play at that final table.
The jacks or whatever. Right.
07 main event. If you haven't seen it, highly recommend it.
Sorry.
I can throw it back here if you want. You know, full service.
Yeah. I didn't realize how much room we got. Yeah. Kind of, I like grabbing my water on it.
Oh, it's close enough.
Either way.
Brown,
First time in here.
first position, makes 25K. Becker calls. Becker now calls again on the flop. 8 on the turn gives Becker a straight draw, but perhaps the diamonds changing the dynamic of this hand a little bit. Donnie, because in modern times no one ever folds to a c-bet, it feels as though every hand starts on the turn.
Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree. You know, oftentimes when you're the one who's firing the c-bets, you got to kind of be prepared to fire two, right? You know, just because you know people are going to call a little bit lighter than normal, maybe float stuff, you know, whatever. So you got to be prepped to be able to go multiple streets. Favorable river card here for Brown. Comes with the smooth 100K. Can't imagine Becker's going to do anything other than just put this one in the muck, but...
Nice hand. You got me. Fold. Show one card, just for my imagination.
It's on TV.
Going back through the room again briefly here. This table is getting more and more interesting by the minute. 4 in a row that we all know. There's Lucky Chewy, Adam Walton, Doug Lee, all side by side. Lichtenberger trending in the wrong direction, down 80,000 since the last update. Lily Coletto there as well at the table still.
It's our latest.
I never got an offer.
Oh yeah, I guess I never offered you.
The
long story short, it's for like guys who, you know, single guy in an apartment.
Wow, this is the same example I heard. Keep going.
Nobody to direct you. You take your phone out, you shoot the video, and the AI tells you what furniture you should get, and boom.
Oh, I didn't know it was like that. I thought it was
This
just
is your startup?
No. Unless it does well, then I'll take credit.
Okay.
Do you have equity in the company, Jeff?
You know, I don't think business deals should be discussed at the table on a live stream. I just hope it does well. I'm a believer in the company.
83.
Re-raise 83.
Kalas.
But thank you for asking.
He's got those fighting chips.
Yeah. OccupyPoker.ai is a great site, maybe more relevant to our audience.
I was too small, I can't read it from here. Right.
Yeah, I wore the small one stupidly.
I don't know, single guys who don't know what to put in their apartment seems
That
pretty,
actually does
pretty
probably
poker.
fit.
Yeah, I didn't know it was the AI thing though. I just thought it's like single guy gets the ask for the furniture, and I didn't know there's a whole.
I mean,
AI
that is a
thing.
part of it, but the AI element would tell you, you know, what they recommend.
So how do they make money?
I would think.
You prepay the service and then it's just like a fee?
No, I don't think you pay.
You're paying Two Tree like what? Two Tree gets
Wow,
they get
Marcus
a wholesale or something.
finding the trigger here.
The furniture?
Are you surprised to see the shove here?
I think the furniture companies have the deal.
A little
with
bit, yes. I mean, listen, I know Marcus
Feature tells you the
is a good
furniture
player.
that
He's
goes
aggressive. He can
percent.
find
Yeah.
spots. I've played with him a little bit, and he's a tough cookie out there. But in that particular case, you know, I thought he might just respect Kalas and find the fold. But listen, good on him. Very well done there.
Brown, by the way, still on almost 1.3 million. Absolute monster stack for him.
Make it 24, Jeff.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good to me. Let's see what everybody else thinks.
Well, Black likes it. He's got ace king.
Re-raise 75.
And eights for Brown. Okay.
Brown has been the main aggressor at this table. He has the highest pre-flop raise percentage, but gets out of the way with pocket eights.
Knew I liked this seat.
How much you got?
No speech either. He didn't tell me like, oh, I got you beat, but I'm gonna fold.
Just the snap fold.
Yeah.
I thought he was gonna raise. So I was
That's a great point.
I had something.
A rare occurrence.
He broke
about it.
finally.
Yeah, good luck.
Broke him.
Good luck.
Broke
with that.
him.
Here, I'll show you I'm not broke in this hand. Hang on.
Ever since Kalas got a hold of some chips, he's trying to put them to work. Pocket threes. He might be in trouble again as Black 3-bets him almost instantly.
Button's good.
I don't think you got 3 in a row in you, Taylor.
Not with you in the big. I got to keep you in.
I don't think you got 3 in a row here.
It's gonna be hard to do. He's gonna have to raise for you.
Yeah, it's already tough.
That's what I thought.
But you would have 3-bet.
That's what I thought.
Race 25.
Roll reversal here. But Jeff Platt not looking to shove ace-4,
No.
while Brown did during the
take it
first
down.
level of play. Playing 6K, 12K, every pot very meaningful. Seeing a lot more 3-bets as of late, as Merstyle in the chat gives Spraggy some love. Yeah, really check that out. It's the 07 main event final table, run it back with Remco, with Spraggy. Really funny live stream that we did back during the pandemic. 2020 was the year of the at-home live stream. Lots of Zoom calls.
$120.
Race 120.
Why?
Hmm?
Why?
You know, maybe I can make like $800 or something.
Is it on a
Could use all my time. Aren't we on one or no? Are we 2 off?
2 off.
Well, then I would have snap called.
He's pay jump shaming you.
That's right. Right. You're right about that, Dan.
29 players remaining.
Just a recreational player trying to make a little money out here amongst you sharks.
You can see the payouts on your screen.
Just here for the people.
I wonder if
7,700 guaranteed for the final 29 and 28.
Us out of here? You think we would just snap leave?
Y'all would stay. Probably even longer.
Race 20.
Ace-king for Marcus, another big one.
Call.
So this is the one place that the line doesn't play? It does
It's
play
so
all-
far out.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it shouldn't.
Yeah.
But
No, I don't.
in general, I think that just gets...
You got to keep all your yellow? They colored me up.
Me?
No fun.
Did they take any of your yellow?
I don't think so. I only had a couple stacks.
It
So.
never ends for me.
Run bad continues.
It's ridiculous.
Tough month.
16.
Unreal. You had twice as many chips as me, and you get to keep the yellows?
Even when you're winning, you're still
Seriously.
losing.
Lucky chips.
It's tough to be Jeremy Becker. Cashing all these poker tournaments.
Are we eligible for the random break?
Yeah, they follow normal breaking order for sure. But it's a redraw at 21.
Yeah? Oh, it is? I thought it was just random breaks.
Oh yeah, PGT does random breaks. Yeah, yeah, we're eligible. I think.
I'll try 24 again. And if you want to get crazy, Taylor, I don't think I can get away from this. I'm just gonna let you know. I'm sick of your shit, and you got to put your foot down at some point.
Jeremy Becker is just on a whole nother level.
You're folding. He's not. All right. Me and you, Greg. Me and you, Greg.
All right.
I'm ahead.
For once, he's not lying.
Yeah, you are.
I like the sound of that.
Honest poker.
I like the sound of that. Oh, cut the shit.
Jack 7-10. That would have been Taylor Black.
Wait, let me see.
Lead out then. Take a stab. Maybe you got it through.
Check.
31,000.
Are we watching a serious poker tournament?
31 dimes?
I'm not worried. Yeah. I'm gonna fight for this spot. I'll tell you that.
Fold.
That one I believe.
I was getting ready to muck.
I did too.
I'm just kidding. Big
believe
flop
that
for me.
one.
I didn't think he'd do it twice in one hand.
Right. No, that was a good bluff.
Good fold. I thought I could talk you into it there.
I almost had it. I almost flopped it. Yeah.
31.
If it was like 2, 5, 6, I would have flopped it.
2, 5, 6.
Yeah, it was close.
Hold on. You beat kings on 2, 5, 6?
Oh yeah.
All right then. You would have had me.
Yeah.
Marcus's turn with ace-queen.
I mean, Marcus has not been a participant in shenanigans, and he's been all business. His stack looking very strong at this point. Becker always up for shenanigans.
69.
Race 69.
Donnie, when you play a lot of garbage hands, King 9 suited all of a sudden starts looking real good.
Yeah, of course. How about this? A couple of 10s. You know, not the easiest spot here when you look down at 2 10s. Kind of don't want to look down at 2 10s.
160?
We raise.
You have an under the gun raise. You have next to act 3 betting. So those are generally 2 strength positions. Now we are 7-handed, so the under the gun raise is more like an under the gun +2, and then Becker is the low jack. So
160?
Brown not messing around.
Nice. Thank you.
Becker pretending to be
Can you
frustrated.
see it?
Yeah.
It's on TV.
It is on TV.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
That might have been the first time I folded ace king this year.
Yeah.
It's a good
All right, and we
laydown.
are back to 7-handed play.
We were not flipping. So it's a really good fold.
We were not flipping?
Because you
Yeah.
had ace-4 suited.
Yeah, I don't know if that's...
Exactly.
Yeah, no chance he had ace king either.
No, suited, I take a flop. I won't
Yeah.
bullshit you.
Yeah. Maybe take a flop. Maybe
Young
all
King
in.
Yuan
I
joining
see
us on the
these
feature
people.
table.
Yeah.
No. I see these guys
See what
get
her
their money.
stacks like. It is 197,000.
Ace king off for 160? No, thank you.
Did she run deep in the main event?
Yeah,
Maybe
what am I gonna do? I gotta hope.
2 years ago?
What am I hoping for? You're going nuts with ace queen?
Maybe ace 4.
No, stop.
Sixes?
Stop. Sometimes you gotta make
Nope.
big folds.
Nope.
I hope that one was right.
What I do know is that I did play with her the other day, like about 2 weeks ago.
She has some caches around
raising
town here in
again?
Las Vegas.
I tried to
I'm not
bluff
folding
her.
ace king
It didn't work.
Steam raise. Time to look for me, I guess. Let's see.
Sorry, that actually worked.
Becker active once again, this time up against Marcus.
$31. That's what I did before, right? Or it was 34. You remember?
Queen 8-4 with 2 diamonds, and
Keep it consistent.
Becker just always seems to be continuing.
No, no randomness.
Marcus seems to be aware, doesn't let himself get fooled by the endless amount of table talk. 7 on the turn. 5's still best here, and Becker, as unpredictable as he is, could just continue firing here.
Yeah, I mean, this kind of goes to that point you made a little while ago where so many players are c-betting wide, so many players are calling wider than they have in the past on flops. So, you know, you got to kind of be prepared in some spots to go multiple streets. Nice river card here for Marcus, of course. Should give him a lot of confidence in his hand.
But because we are up against Becker, do we often check in hopes that he does something wild himself?
I'd rather bet here. I don't think Becker is going to try and represent a 6 from the under the gun position. So I would rather bet and try and get paid off by, you know, a 1-pair type of hand here.
He comes with 120 into 128. Becker
That's good.
decides to let it go. Back in the room, Andrew Lichtenberger is no longer in the tournament.
Okay.
He is still in the room, though, sitting down in the 5K.
Yeah, but he's got no chips there,
No,
too.
I guess he literally just sat down. Christian Roberts there in the mix. A few other players from the main event have taken their seats. 5K.
Is that the fake Nick Petrangelo? What is this? What is this?
Yeah, yes, it is.
We have an imposter.
That's funny. It's the first thing I thought of as well when I saw him. Button for Jeff Platt here.
Move your hand just so I can see the clock. That's good. Thank you.
Queen 8 offsuit.
Wait, you're just trying to wait till 1 second? I don't get it.
I'm thinking, man.
Lichtenberger finishing in 30th place.
Fold.
Meaning we are down to the final 29. Final 21 will get a full redraw. So at that point, we'll shuffle feature tables no matter what. Get some.
It might be a random table break. I don't remember.
42.
Oh,
Race 42.
I know that's what we do in the studio for the PGT events. I don't necessarily know what they might do here. If they follow the PGT, then it'll probably be a random table break. But, you know, either way, there will be shifting. And look at this. Becker and Marcus. And these are 2 big hands, blind versus blind.
now with how chatty Becker has been,
Take a shot.
I want him to keep chatting right now. But he just calls, and I'm sort of surprised that he did. Isn't this the kind of hand where you want to just build that pot because of your image?
Yeah, but I mean, I think he can just comfortably play it in position. I think Marcus is going to be very polar here with his raises. He's going to have a lot of really bad hands. He's going to have a lot of very good hands.
Instantly.
It was a snap call from Becker. Oh, wow.
9 of clubs on the turn. Nut flush for Marcus. And Becker is not going to see this coming, I'm sure.
About a 4-to-1 SPR here, playing the effective stack of Becker. Marcus covers slightly. So he's going to keep this one small and just, you know, really try and get value from all the one pair hands. Keep Becker stringing along as much as possible.
C50.
Becker's going to see the 50, and his jovial nature might take a hit here because Marcus is going to go for 3 streets with the nut flush. I wonder what the bet size is going to be here.
Yeah, if Marcus wanted to size this up to ultimately get the money in by the river, then he would have come with much larger on the turn. So let's say 125, something like that, you know, closer to pot.
180. I'll tell you, this will be a bad beat.
I mean, yeah, it would be. You had him dominated pre.
180 is the bet? This will humble me if I lost this. Let's give him the move for me.
I don't think Becker's ever raising. I think his hand's too good to fold as well. I mean, it just sucks that you're going to have to lose this one, but I mean, if you can find some sort of crazy soul read, then, you know, all the more power to you. But yeah, top pair, top kicker. In the words of Jamie Gold, top, top.
Becker makes the call. He's going to see the bad news. What a cooler in this blind battle.
10s with an ace?
Something like that.
Yeah. Top kick 180? Top.
Wow, Marcus up to over $1 million. And Jeremy Becker, just like that, knocked down to 376. For how lucky he's been, that was a pretty bad cooler.
Oh, yes. Don't really think there's much Becker could have ultimately done there. I mean, maybe if he wants to just play a big one pre, can re-raise, try and get it in, but don't hate the way he approached it, just unlucky in the end.
So 2 stacks now up over $1 million, and the trend of big pots just continues here over at Venetian Poker Live. If you're just tuning in, day 2 of the PGT Venetian Classic in Las Vegas. First of its kind, and surely not the last. It's been a tremendous success. Over 400 entries, smashing the $1 million guarantee. 250K up top for the winner. If you're enjoying the coverage, please smash the like button. Subscribe to the channel. We're playing down to the final 7, and we are down to 29 players. Black comes with 25K under the gun. Kalas defense.
Queen what? Or better.
I'm steaming.
Oh boy.
10-7 suited or something.
I'll look it up later.
I am steaming.
Ace King 3. Great for black. Not much
Maybe you just call
room
me
for
late.
Kalas to continue here.
Probably would have folded river in your spot.
I really should have, but it's like, maybe I beat value, but probably not.
You had a pretty good one, huh?
Probably not. Dead call.
Race 25.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks.
Jeff Platt still desperately looking for a double up. 10 bigs give him some room to wait for the right holding, but it's not getting any easier.
Raise 25,000.
King Jack in the muck there for Platt. Not the type of spot you're looking for. Doug Burton says Becker is too cocky. I mean, it's part of his shtick. I kind of like it. It's fun to watch. Keeps things entertaining. Black calls the raise from the small blind, and Yuan gets a nice price now with 7-8 offsuit.
3 players.
Ten deuce 4 on the flop. Multi-way for Brown, perhaps not the most compelling flop to continue on.
30.
But he's got that backdoor straight flush draw, so he's going to give it a shot.
All 30.
Black makes the call with ace high. And we're going to go see a turn. It's the queen of hearts. And now Brown with a flush draw. Now, when you pick up equity like this, are you more likely to lean towards continuing to bet or realizing the equity?
I mean, it's generally going to be a mix, I think.
95,000.
With Brown having a lower flush draw and less showdown value ultimately, I think lean to bet more so than not. And if you have like the ace high flush draws, you can check back there. I think it also helps to protect your range when you're checking back nut flush draws too. I mean, not that you need to do it every single time, but mix it in there I think is good.
What do you got in these games? Anything?
Not as much. Just very small betting spread against my friend. I think on this one I have Broncos. I forget what the spread was. -2.5 maybe.
Yeah, something like that.
And then I got Panthers +7.
Wozniak still in there. 515,000 chips, Donnie. John Wozniak might be on his way to the final table here.
Let's go.
Thank you.
The 5K in the back there. Jim Colby playing.
Got that page jump, by the way.
Got that page jump.
I was confused there for a second. I was like, hey, that's some faces I've
shaving.
not noticed in a while, and then I realized the chips were
Way to
different.
do it.
Nice with that 800 bucks.
Oh, yeah?
The black bear and the brown bear fighting again.
100.
Which one is scarier, Donnie? The brown bear or the black bear? The brown one, right?
Yeah.
Philly fan.
I mean, a bear.
Like 40.
Yeah, but
40
some
baby straps
are
in
worse
there.
than others.
Yeah, I understand that, but I ain't trying to, you know,
It was like brown lay down,
mess with any bears.
black fight back,
A little more.
polar bear, that means good night.
Good luck with
I was
that.
this close to betting.
Yeah.
Fighting
under
back.
10.5. Looks like it would have been a good one at this point.
I've seen these videos on Instagram where
aren't polar bears the worst ones?
yeah, by far. They'll like polar bears will hunt you down. Like they'll come after you for sport.
I'm probably
Good thing we live in the desert.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, rattlesnakes. Is about the
They have
worst.
the best quarterback
Or
in
not as
football, but
fast
what's he
as-
going to do with no receivers?
What's the best pancake there? Like if you're going full
I
hand.
go German chocolate. I don't do this too often, but when I'm like,
Yeah.
every now and then gotta be a slob. It's like sweet chocolate with like some coconut drizzle, and it's
Brown
it's
makes
good.
the 100,000 with a suited ace deuce.
It's basically
And
dessert.
black now with ace 7 of hearts, contemplating. Are we ever mixing in a shove here?
I don't know. That's hard. Had Black been here, I will say start a day, and he's seen some different things out of Brown like we have, then yeah, maybe. He says, you know what, this guy might be stepping out a little bit.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
Me too.
Yeah, it's a good place to be.
You said you're still renting though, right?
Yeah. Jeremy's going to join us in good old Summerlin region, right?
Are you?
Yeah.
Whereabouts?
That's a great question.
No, you're not.
No, I haven't been to it in person.
Oh, okay. You buy or?
No,
Rent?
right.
Okay.
October 1st I go.
Nice.
It's a great question.
Jeremy Becker does not know where he's going to live. I'm not surprised. He strikes me more as the type of person who will just like live at a casino.
Couple minutes away somewhere.
You ever see those memes and stuff where it's like
Where I am.
the TV's on the floor,
Yes,
and it's like a lawn chair as the front, like that. I feel like that's Jeremy's apartment.
Absolutely. And just empty
Mattress on the floor.
empty DoorDash bags.
Yeah, exactly.
By the front door.
Not Waldorf. I had a place at Panorama, and it failed the last inspection or whatever.
Damn.
And I was super excited about it. It was so nice.
Wish Red Rock ran tournaments. That'd be nice.
Yeah, that place is great.
Oh, it's great.
We play. I go bowling there sometimes with people, and
Queen
the last
6-6.
couple times we've opened up like a private table in the poker room
Yeah.
out there and played.
Oh, okay. Nice. I live 5 minutes from
Triple
it.
draw.
I've literally never played there.
They had it 25-50.
I know they have cash stuff. I don't know.
You see the clip of the guy who got
25.50
knocked
they
out?
run there?
Yeah.
Like
See the
like
clip?
weekly, or just like
I've-
when it runs?
I would assume it's a couple times a week because
That was last weekend. I saw it on
Took a
the
chance
Bravo.
there to try and
Yeah.
see a flop.
And that's just like a public.
Nothing came for him, and
25.
I think it
50?
starts
He's now below
private,
100,000.
but they can't- Like if someone leaves, you can sit. They can't like keep it.
At Red Rock?
Yeah,
Why'd you choose Summerlin? If I thought you wanted to stick right here.
I did, but I thought I was moving to this place at Panorama, and I gave my month notice to where I'm at now, and then I didn't get it.
Yeah.
So my buddy rents out a place there, and his guy that was living there left like a couple weeks ago or something. You see the video of the guy at Red Rock who got knocked out in the poker room?
Yeah.
That guy was in the 25-50 game.
Okay.
Good game.
Yeah, I did see that.
I asked the dealer, and I was like, "Is that guy like an asshole or what? Like,
I
why
think
did he
one
get
like
knocked
super.
out?"
That
And
was
the dealer was
super
like,
viral,
"Not
too.
anymore." That's what he said.
I was getting sent that from like non-poker people. That thing went like
I figured
crazy
it was like
viral.
a 1-2, 1-3. Like, but no, that guy's in the 25-50.
That's crazy.
It's like a once a week game.
No, I've seen it a few times. I think it's more than once a week.
Nope.
Button's good. Button's good. No problem. What's his name was in it one night? I saw Zhao was in it. Zhao Samao.
He was?
No, I seen him in it one of the times. And what's his name? Mike Zolker was in it.
Okay.
But the other night I didn't recognize one person.
Yeah, you're not getting in that.
I mean,
You don't play cash anyway.
I don't really. I haven't. We were playing 7 deuce triple draw. Never played.
7 deuce triple draw. No one has ever called it that in the history of the game. except for Jeremy Becker.
When he said that, my brain was like short-circuiting. I was trying to figure out what he actually said.
Most definitely all in.
Oh, save it.
Not even leaving
Acting
it
like
back.
it wasn't a
Most
decision.
definitely.
King
Oh,
deuce suited for
Snap
Jeff
jam.
Platt.
Oh,
80?
I think it's
okay.
Didn't leave any behind.
I haven't looked
Didn't-
at
Yeah.
it. I
Oh,
won't
not on the page.
Marcus, I think, is going to get in there.
Didn't stop you
Would have been
before.
quite the tank.
Platt in trouble
yeah.
here.
Most definitely all in. Save it, Jeff. We're not buying that.
Call made. And Becker now.
I might most definitely do some shit too.
Ace-8 of spades for Becker.
Yeah, Becker might.
See,
I
this
mean,
is brutal when I don't have my phone to see how many blinds I have. Here, I'll prepay. 300 is 20. So 21, 22, 23, 24, 25,
He's serious.
26 and a half, 27, something like that. You just called the 80. As if you're trapping or something.
I mean, this is inviting to just jam. I could certainly
You
see
got what,
Becker
like 80
doing
big
it,
blinds?
you know, with that dead
I think
money
there's like
out there
27
from Marcus.
I already paid you an extension.
I don't think Marcus would be trapping here a lot, just because then you do allow Becker to
I
possibly
don't
get
think
in
I'm
there,
buying
and that
the
makes
whole
it more
trap
difficult.
nonsense you're doing here. So fuck it. 27 blinds.
Becker
If
ran
my
the
math's
numbers.
Right. 395.
And now Marcus thinking, I wish I had shoved.
That's like a triple up, so thank you, Jeremy.
King deuce
Okay, we're
versus
gonna need to see that.
Ace-8. And this is great for Jeff
What do you
because
think it is?
Queen.
his diamonds would have been dominated by Marcus.
Yeah, chance to triple up, but only having to beat one player.
Oh,
Yeah.
beautiful. Well, I guess Queen kind of the same, but like, it's not the
Did you have
diamond.
any of the
Is there
four
a
cards? Did you have any of the four cards? Be honest.
I might have both of yours.
That's good for me.
Yeah.
You want to stand up with me, Jeff?
Probably should.
Sure.
All right,
see what
Becker
happens.
versus Platt. It's a true showdown.
Queen or Jack of Diamonds, right?
7 of spade.
No, that's greedy.
I'll tell you what. Ace of diamond. That's good for you, right? More else?
Yeah.
Ace of
We're
diamonds.
agreed.
Is that,
Oh, it's impossible?
I don't think it's good for him.
I think it is, right?
It is.
Why is it not?
His equity goes down, right?
Oh, that's really
the
bad.
card.
6
Oh,
of
is that
spades,
a
a bad
spade?
card for Jeff, that's for
You
sure.
think his equity's higher?
No,
than mine?
Suited, just no respect for
King
his
or a
strategy.
deuce, but
his
no
equity's
spade.
higher.
Oh my God.
Good
please.
game, Jeff.
I've never used, I'm not a one-time guy at all, but I saw one
Always a
time,
pleasure.
one-time quiz.
Always a pleasure
One
playing
time.
with you.
Still on a deuce.
Oh,
Doesn't come in for Jeff
Good game.
Platt, and he will be eliminated from this tournament by Jeremy Becker. So long, Mr.
Are we
Platt.
off stream now?
We can now turn the lights back up.
yeah, it's just-
Had to be
26.
Jeremy.
game.
Yeah, it had to be Jeremy. 26
Good
remaining,
game. All right,
playing
you
down to
guys can
7.
Take these guys off feature.
Had to be Jeremy.
Ah, good game, Jeff.
What'd you have?
AC.
Oh, you had same hand as me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought you meant one of each of our cards. You
That
meant
scared
both
him
of
and finally
mine.
paid off.
Yeah, I was wondering what you
What
meant when you
happened?
said that's good for me. When he said he had ace
I
eight.
thought it meant like ace 2 or something like, or king 8 suited.
I thought
don't
king
know.
8 suited, yeah.
Oh, you took it as he had both of my cards?
Yeah, I knew what he was
Oh.
saying.
I thought you meant one of each. Wow.
I don't know.
I'm fucking clueless.
You said it, not us.
Man, this. I'm looking at Donnie right now. What do you think, Donnie? Did Jeff have dinner plans with that shove or what?
Jeremy Becker, just here for the show. I love it. You and Jeremy ever go to dinner, Donnie? He really seems to be fond of you.
Yeah, I love Jeremy. He's a great guy. spent several hours in the booth together. We've played a whole bunch around town.
I mean, in the booth, you were just trying to make sure he didn't get fired.
I was trying to make sure he didn't get me fired. Okay.
Once again, if you're enjoying the coverage, please like the video, subscribe to the channel. Final table action tomorrow as we look at Kane Kalas battling to the river here versus Marcus. Marcus with a pair and a straight draw. Kalas with just a pair. 8 on the river. Kalas just looking to take this to showdown.
Yeah, Marcus might just ask for this all. A little bit of a overbet here if he were to jam against that stack of Kalas, but just go for it.
10 seconds.
Marcus bets again, and that's the sign for Kalas to get out of the way. Yuan
Good luck.
finds
You're welcome.
a moment in which she can move all in. She's just been surrounded by raise, re-raise. Off the short stack, she's finally had a chance to get in first, and her threes deliver her the blinds and antes here.
Got your ante.
Sorry?
I got your ante. Your
Oh.
ante?
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
You know Anthony Dianati?
All in.
All in.
And Black now just
that sounds familiar.
putting the pressure on Yuan.
He lives in
And
Scottsdale
A6
now.
off here on 10 bigs. What does the book say?
I think call.
All right, call.
And Yuan,
Maybe. Oh.
very little hesitation, calling it off here with A6.
That's enough for me.
Good luck.
All right.
Yeah, stand up, grab the
Standing
backpack,
up, though.
Uh-oh.
I like it.
get ready for it. She knows the drill.
Are you gonna match her stand?
Yes,
or
she
what?
has a backpack. Okay,
Well,
You like
I
stand.
have no dog in the fight. I'm
this is
If you
great.
wanna match her,
She knows all the tricks. Call the Uber. Here's the flop. Queen 7-6. Looking good for Yuan. Black just looking for a king now. Queen pairs on the turn. Yuan holding on to the strategy. Backpack stays on. River's the 7. She will double up. Backpack can be put back down.
Aren't the Broncos supposed to have like the best defense in the league? Isn't that a thing?
Certainly one of them.
Yeah.
What's that right now?
13 and driving.
Danny Dimes.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, that's crazy.
Race 30.
That easy.
Not easy.
And you got 1.5 over there. You can't put up a fight to a min raise.
Oh, you're
Scary.
talking to him.
My God.
Nah, aces are better. You play it safe.
Jeff Platt finished in 27th place, taking home $8,500.
Too, right? My God. You got to step up, guys. They're killing us. Oof, got a bad feeling.
What is that? No one's.
Shuffler.
Oh.
Kane Kalas with King Queen off, jams for 139, and Taylor Black just finds pocket jacks. Just trying to figure out whether he's rejamming or calling. I think this is going to be a shove.
On.
All in.
Fine.
Black all in over the top, so Kane Kalas will be flipping for his tournament life. Marcus with A6 gets out of the way. $3.18 in the middle. Black, the slight favorite here. Here comes the flop. 3, 4, 10, rainbow. Nothing there for Kalas. He is looking for a king or a queen. And now,
give him a jack.
A jack would give him Broadway.
You're going to do it that way.
King, queen, or jack. Or Kalas is done.
Nice playing with
5 is on the river, and Kane Kalas can now just focus all his attention on the football games because he's got no more poker left to be played, and we are down to 25 players. 24 players.
We lost Zhao Samao right before this.
Oh my God. Wait, are all my favorite players just busting? Jeff and Kane gone? Lots of pressure now on the shoulders of Jeremy Becker to keep this thing alive.
Just steal nobody would notice.
Yeah, but is Doug Lee still in?
We wait for someone.
I think Doug Lee is still in.
Well, you know, that's kind of all that matters.
Okay.
I'm the big blind, huh?
Yes, sir.
They set the stop?
Jeremy Becker's still in.
I think I've got ace-9 of hearts this hand. I don't know why.
Ace-9 of hearts?
That's my guess. I haven't.
Off.
No, suited.
Oh, heart.
That's my
good.
guess. That's my guess. We'll see.
I hope he has ace-9. Please have ace-9. I mean, it's going to be hard with all the 9s that have been folded. But
I hope he already looked and just is trolling everyone.
I don't know if that's strong or weak.
Could not be further from the ace-9.
I had ace-9.
Really?
Yeah.
So many liars.
We'll see it on TV,
I
right?
believed you until you just showed the
He's lying. I made a big fold, too.
I think we're having a big one coming. That's some crazy mind games. If he actually had ace-9, just show the 9. Maybe.
Thank you. I had a weak ace.
Am I waiting then?
Small blind.
Yeah, it's coming.
Oh, we're waiting?
Hold your horses, Taylor.
Oh, can I
I'll
run
get
to the
it up.
bathroom real quick then?
I mean, yeah. You might. Hopefully you take too long.
I desperately need my phone.
Me too.
This is
I want to
unbearable.
order food at the break.
Digital age has killed us.
It's right there.
Yeah.
Step out. Take a look at it.
I mean, you can step out and go take a look at the phone. There's no rules against that.
Like a drug.
Yeah.
I got it.
Digital
Little
drug.
zoom here on this table here. Liebert, LaPlante, Leng, and Wozniak.
I see Doug Lee back there. Next to John Reardon, Lily Coletto.
I need it to know how many blinds.
Such a
for
great
real.
field.
3, 4,
Still in the
25,
event.
4, 7, 495, 10, 520, 530. Almost 40, right? 600 is 40. So let's see. 15, 30.
How much do you have?
Is he serious with this?
I think 36
math?
blinds. Could be off though.
You have 540?
All right, maybe I'm a little off. 490, 530. I was right there.
Just ask, I'll help you.
Will you be honest though?
Yeah.
Because I won't know if you're trolling. If I'm like,
I know
how
you
many
won't
do I
know.
have? And you tell me 18 when
So-
I really have 40, I won't know.
No, I won't
Waiting
do
for
you
tables
like
to be
that, 'cause
balanced?
Then you'll
Swear.
never listen to me again.
All right. Thanks.
I know you wouldn't return the favor if it's the other way around, but
Of course I would. I would use my calculator, but of course I'd return the favor. What do you mean?
Who are we going to get?
What is going
I mean,
on here?
Who are we going to get?
I hope we get like Wozniak
Assume they're bringing
or Doug Lee or someone.
So 24 players left. It's going to be 4 tables of 6, 5-handed here.
really
So they
wanna
got
make sure this guy
to
gets
balance the
his big
tables,
blind.
as Remco mentioned. Get us a new player
Are
up
they
here.
gonna rotate tables too?
Who knows?
Supposedly, but
yesterday they did, or the last couple of days when they were streaming,
They
didn't-
haven't
they
on
weren't.
day one, and they haven't yet
the
today.
stream
so
table
who
like never changed over, right?
No.
Like the whole time. Yeah.
knows? All right, let's go.
All right, little look at the final table payouts while we wait for a new player. 35K for the final 7, which we will reach tonight. 250K up top for the winner, which we will award tomorrow. Lots of money on the line here in the inaugural PGT Venetian Las Vegas Classic. It's been a fun ride so far. It's been a quick ride so far. We're rapidly approaching the final 3 tables.
Wow.
4 short-handed tables in play right now with 24 players remaining.
So why are they dealing?
I'm very confused right now what's going on.
Why did we just waste 5 minutes?
Well, we could just play till him, right?
Yeah, you know you're up.
I'm sorry?
It's on you.
Oh.
Yeah, take your time.
Oh, I see.
Oh, here we go. We are getting a player.
Oh, let's go.
Steiner, you're already in.
You are in.
You're already in.
You already have a
We're
hand.
action junkie. Oh, I like the
Oh, they
mustache
dealt him in.
thing you got going on.
Ready to go? Okay.
Time to grow it out a little bit. All right.
Are they trying to make him play out of the rack? Is that what we're trying to do here?
Shit.
15-15. All right. I'm big. 15-15. Yep. And then you were. You did that.
So Steiner repping the Steelers. Getting involved here right away in his first hand at the feature table. We see 5, 8, 9, all clubs. Both player with a club. Black with a higher club. Steiner with the open and straight draw. Seeing 2 quick checks. And the queen of diamonds on the turn gives Steiner a straight. He came to the table with 369,000.
I feel like if you said, hey, Grok, draw me a picture of a Steelers fan, we would get Ryan Steiner.
Definitely. I love it. 35 from Steiner on the turn. Black called. Deuce on the river. 155 to play for.
He's going to check it and try and set the trap. Let's see if Black wants to go for this one here. Yeah, he's
I
not.
think I win.
Yeah, I think the queen high straight wins.
Straight.
That's a straight.
Yeah.
Like jack high.
No, no, no. Yeah. They throw you in the wolves here. You're not even mic'd up.
I know, you're
Big
already
blind, and
in
I'm
the
like,
hand.
what is? I don't even know
Yeah.
what's going on.
You've already won more pots than me today.
Hey, you got more chips than me somehow. Oh, you came in with a ton, huh? That's right. Remember that.
Oh, I'm 50. Yeah. I sure did.
What am I?
Raise to 30.
Yuan with a very playable stack now after she recently doubled up.
Greg, you still got piles? Look at you.
I'm a little juiced up.
God, this guy's so good. So good.
Just playing
993 on the flop here.
Just getting there.
Probably just getting
Yuan's
lucky.
been
Yeah.
I guess.
fairly
Ace
tight, so
4 all
perhaps a C bet here will
Getting
just
there.
get it done.
Yeah, makes sense.
You lost that one, didn't you?
I did lose that one,
You lost?
unfortunately.
Oh,
But I won many others, so yeah, that's all right.
heard you knocked out Jones.
I did.
How much did you bag? Did you come in with a lot? I don't even remember.
612.
612?
Yeah, a hand before he got knocked out, he said, "You always have it," and then
He does always have it.
into his 3-bet.
Somehow he always has it, and he also plays a lot of hands. I don't get it. That combination doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
How do you?
But he said you always have it, and then the next hand back jam, 4-bet jam,
Yeah.
onto over his 3-bet. and
Exactly.
He had it.
He always has it.
35. I have it right now, too.
Do you? So do I. That's crazy. How do we both have it?
Good. I want to see a big pot.
We could be chopping. We could be chopping. We could have the same hand.
35 from
That's
Brown.
what you do on your big hands?
Steiner calling on the button
You
with
have to trap
threes.
him.
All right. No.
Black with
I-
fours.
Trust me,
Multi-way
I
action
play with this
brewing
guy.
here.
He's a talking stick guy.
Oh.
I know
Oh,
him well.
speaking of
Have
multi-way,
a trap with your guy.
I asked him if he
Donnie,
knew
if
Anthony.
is
He's
Yuan
like,
supposed to
Yeah, we know
just
from Miller.
shove it in here?
Which one is
You know
that?
Anthony.
Love a shove here.
Is that,
You know who he is.
does he
I
always
mean,
wear
even
a
if
hat?
it just goes fold,
No,
fold,
he
fold,
doesn't care
this
about
is a great pot to
Oh,
pick
wait.
up
Oh, yeah, I do.
with all
Okay.
the money that's out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Super slick
I really
guy.
wouldn't
He's
want
always,
to
like,
take an ace
styled
queen
up.
offsuit,
Yeah.
multi-ways. You know,
And he always plays
a couple
tournaments.
players would have
Yeah,
position
only
on you,
yeah, he
so
doesn't play cash.
I think
Oh,
a
you
jam
guys
is
play
certainly
cash
the way to
together
go.
mostly?
I don't play cash.
I mostly play
All in.
cash.
And Yuan finds the jam.
Just turn.
Very, very well done.
Well, welcome to tournaments.
Yeah.
380.
I did a great job with the room there. Talking stick.
Wow.
You know all they
Super
did?
nice.
I really
Yeah,
have
I
it,
was
too.
surprised you didn't come to this year's
How
state.
can you be a tournament?
I was
player
on
with
the
a
East
talking
Coast.
stick? They only have one
Right.
I know.
They don't
That's
run
why
it.
you.
I know.
That's why you come here.
They're starting to
You,
pick.
you said they
pick
were
it
on
up.
MSPT there?
It's coming now in January.
But
Oh,
If
is
they
like the
only have-
schedule out or like what events is it?
That's not
You
the
know?
call, Taylor?
I'm not
Your
sure.
chip
Steiner
goes
might
in
know.
like that? No one saw it. I guess you're off the hook, but I don't know.
And Yuan
cards
with a
went in
beautiful
and hit a chip. But yeah.
non-showdown
Actually have it
pickup
right there,
here.
too.
It was like
And
this.
after a double up
Can't
and
believe I
this
had to
shove,
fold
all of a
that. So
sudden,
did I folded a
she's
big-
back up to
I did a big
515K.
That's the chip.
Good for
Wow.
me then.
very good for you.
Back into the room here for a minute. Jeremy Osman involved in a hand. Zooming on over. Reardon, Lily Coletto, Doug Lee.
Doug Lee with a wall of chips there.
He's Oh, and Adam Walton there too, always on his phone.
Craig Mason, Terry Fleischer at that table.
And here we have Ryan Lang with a mountain of chips also. There, Liebert, LaPlante, and Wozniak. So there you have it, 4 tables still in play. And that table to your left there is the 5K. Wozniak up to 600,000.
She got like 4th.
Yeah, I saw she final table.
I think she got 4th or 5th. So there was definitely way more like traveling out of state pros than last year. It's getting bigger and bigger.
So one tournament a year?
Yeah, but if you, yeah.
No, I
one
mean
turn
for you.
For
as a
me,
tournament
yes.
player.
And then I come here a couple times a year.
Oh, isn't there other stuff? Isn't there another place?
They
that
run
has
a
stuff?
they run a little bit other stuff there.
There was a
They run
3K
like
this year,
I
right?
played a monthly there a while ago.
There was a 3K in this last series.
Yeah, there's
Hoggins there?
They're starting to
at
get
the end of the.
they're starting to get bigger stuff.
Yeah, they're
How big
starting to
was
see
that?
the light.
The 3K was decent.
They're picking it up.
150 people.
Who owns it?
Starting to get bigger.
35 here from Steiner. Marcus in the big blind with ace-9 off. Marcus has proven to be a tough customer, Donnie. He's very much locked in from the look of it.
Yes, yes, a very good player.
That's 17.
Three, 5, 8, 2 hearts. After Marcus came along and made the call, Steiner just continued, and tough customers don't just fold on any flop. But Steiner finds a queen on the turn that'll make him feel a whole lot better. Wow, it goes check, check, and the ace comes in. Marcus takes the lead. And Steiner is going to be feeling gutted by this one.
Shark's good.
Check, check, and ace-9 gets shown down.
Yeah, ace-9 should do it. Should do it.
Mark is now thinking, man, could have maybe made a
How
few
big
bucks
is the
there on the
monthly
river.
One that you went to.
They run like, was it like a 600 or something? Like a 500 or 600? I think they do it like once a month, I want to say.
A talking stick?
Yeah. They got like, I don't know,
Are we taking our talents out on the
500
road?
people or
Dave?
something.
You an Arizona guy too?
Nah, I live here, but my brother lives in Phoenix, so I'm there a decent amount.
I like this room. It's quiet.
Too quiet.
It is a little too
Yeah,
quiet.
it's like too quiet. We need some like background music or something.
Yeah,
That
that wouldn't be a bad idea.
How many times have we heard that one, Donnie?
Too many. Maybe we should do it.
I mean, I think Tristan Wade has offered to perform. Just a little
We'll just give them a real treat. We'll put on royalty-free music.
yeah.
I'm sure they'll love it.
Some AI-generated bands.
Yeah. I'm in.
45?
45. 30 to 35.
Where am I going?
Nowhere. You know how many blinds you have?
I can't fold this. I have 31 behind, I think.
There you go.
So I had 34, I guess.
Jack, Jack, 9. Marcus open-ended. Becker pairs his 9 in this blind battle. Marcus with the betting lead. Could see him just bet this draw.
That is 35.
Usually announced. You didn't say nothing there. Rip.
Call 35.
I don't think he's got it.
8 on the turn would prove Becker otherwise, because Marcus definitely has it now.
There's 120.
120.
120 into 175 here from Marcus.
With 2 tables left this year, how sure were you were going to win? You had to be thinking.
No, not this time.
Can't win if you fold.
He's like 100%.
Wow. And Becker
No, because
optimistic here.
Like when we got
makes
the
the
2
call.
tables, I was 18 of 18. I was like less than 10 big blinds. And when we were like 15 of 15, I was 15 of 15.
And a king on the river
12 of 12.
might make this more costly for Jeremy Becker.
So I crawled to 11th.
It is a heart, though.
But
More time needed for Marcus
I
to
was
decide.
sad after I busted, and I'm sitting there watching them all high-five each other and take pictures and post, and I'm like one table away from them just, that should be me. But it wasn't me. That's all right.
And Marcus is just going to
Before you
jam.
or actually, I guess I'll get a count. But can you also ask them when you get more extensions? Yeah, can I get a count?
And Becker seriously asking for a count.
I saw
Now,
that one.
haven't seen Marcus
I mean, it's just
do
so I don't
anything
lose.
wild yet, Donnie. Is Becker really
You could've
seriously
said
going to
like
consider
600
calling
or
here with
something.
King 9? It seems to me like Marcus is not light here at all.
I mean, I think ultimately Becker's going to find a fold here, but he does want to think it over. And this asking for a count, even though it is clear that Marcus covers him, because Marcus said all in, this is within the right under the time extension
they
rules
answer about
to
the
ask for a
extension?
count. If you remember earlier today, Becker was saying amounts. He'd be like 140, 180, because Becker knows the little trick that if he says an amount, even if that amount covers his opponents, the amount is confirmed, so there's not an extra 10 to 15 seconds that you get to think. Becker asks for a count, the dealer pauses the clock, and Becker's just immediately going to his thought. He's not worried about what the dealer's actually going to tell him the count is.
Right.
So it's just a little trick to buy yourself an extra, anywhere from like 5 to 15 seconds.
So whack. Here, take another one. Thank you. And it's 21. So this is a redraw now?
Yep.
Down to 21? What the heck just
Wait,
happened?
right now, just all of a sudden?
Becker just looked at the clock and said, "Oh, we're at 21." So we just like lost 4 players or something.
The card when it's like square.
Unreal.
In the square, yeah.
This tournament is just
exactly like
going so fast. I mean, it must slow down at some point, right? The structure is built for
Yeah, it's a good
a lot of
question.
play.
They either need to be like this or they can be on top of each other.
They can be.
On top is okay.
Like this, has to be like this.
And they have to be all the way in the box. It can't be part way.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Just in time for.
Do I owe you one right now?
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
But once you scan them, you can move.
You know,
them
one of the
wherever you
tricky
want.
spots for
Scan
Becker's
them,
hand
get
here
them
is
in,
he
and then do whatever you want with them.
blocks hands like
That's what.
Jack 9-9s, Kings, King
There's
Jack.
6 more now, right?
6 more at 21.
All right. Well, I guess I'll just use them all.
Might as
What do I
well.
got here? 35 seconds?
Yeah, 35
This
seconds.
might come down to the wire.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Jeremy Becker really deep in the tank here as the Marcus goes 3 streets. Bang, bang, bang.
Oh man, he might show me a fucking.
This is for Becker's tournament life, by the way.
I really can't decide. I don't know.
I mean, I think the
guess I'll
bluffs
just
here would
fold up.
probably be
Can you show me a bluff though?
like
if you're
ace
bluffing?
X with the
I'll
ace
be
of
so
hearts.
tilted. I'm out. Go. Oh fuck.
Like
All right, I
ace
think
10
that's
with
good
the ace
news,
of
right?
hearts would be a nice little bluff candidate there, I think.
Probably behind.
Queen 10 of hearts.
Queen 10 of hearts.
That was a bad last hand.
All right, we are down to 21, just like that. We've lost Kathy Liebert and Ryan LaPlante. So there you have it. We are going on a short break because we have a redraw. Terry Fleischer finishing in 22nd place. So 3 tables remaining, 7 players per table. The battle rages on here at Venetian in the PGT Classic. Thank you all so much for watching. We'll see you in a few minutes.
I'm not flipping over, so I don't care what they say.
They want you to roll your hand.
I'm not,
Yeah, they won't
I'm not
do it.
turning
Go
my
ahead.
hand over. So
Okay, just tell me.
Now he's protesting.
They're not rolling the hands
Put it
over.
out.
Go ahead, deal.
let's go.
Oh, man.
All right, running it
Anyway,
twice.
You put it on the camera. Anyway,
First
right?
one
Yeah,
for
yeah,
the
yeah.
Squid Game. Aces versus ace 9. 7-6-3. Runner straight still out there. David Williams in a world of hurt right now.
Williams got in with the 8-4. He's like, I'm not sure.
I don't think yeah. I wish I had 8-4 right now. I have a shot. I could hit a 5.
Oh, yeah, ace queen.
First one's going to go to Nick Salem.
Ace. Yeah. Nice hand.
Second
2
board.
boards, right?
Yeah.
Split it back.
Second board hoping to save David Williams. We have an absolute monster pot on our hands during a round of Squid Game. David Williams thought Nick Salem was messing around, and he got caught
Nick, you can't have liked to
with
see
his
the
hand in the
king run out.
proverbial cookie jar.
I didn't like it. You can't have liked that. King run out.
Yeah, horrible.
Because I don't want to turn over ace king.
Yeah.
Jack 8-8
he
once
said he
again
so did. I
looking
mean-
for
He
back
knows
doors
that.
here,
Oh,
and that is it. David Williams
I mean,
tosses
from
him
his
into the
comments,
mug.
yeah, okay.
Nick Salem wins the biggest pot of the night. Absolute monster pot.
You got my ass.
6.
6,000 Oaken on the button with Jack 10 of hearts.
Beautiful hand to squeeze here. You get some raise folds. You get some hands that you're in pretty good shape against to call, and then you also have the range advantage. Here we see the King Jack suited just make a cold call out of the blinds. So it's going to have the Jack 10 suited dominated, but Oaken will be in position. And Was, the 6-9-0, an infamous hand in poker. Just because of the value of the cards, Remco. Nothing else there.
I was trying to think, what am I missing here? Jack 6 deuce, King Charles with a beautiful flop here, top pair, and the spade draw. Wasserson, by the way, and Sebas still in search for a squid button, along with Oaken. And look at this. Oaken just moves all in for 30,000 with Jack 10, and King Charles doesn't hesitate.
I guess I can't call. Maybe about 10. Yeah.
Wasserson obviously gets out of the
that's
way.
not good.
Worst
That
case
is
scenario
not
for Oaken,
good.
and the 2 10s have already been
I
folded.
knew I had the middle part pre-flop.
84,000
yeah,
in the
JRB
middle.
folded the 10 of clubs, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I didn't even notice that. But wow.
King Charles in a terrific
So
spot.
drawn to a chop, it looks like he needs an
Oh, is that
ace
King Jack of
and
spades?
a deuce or a six.
Oh,
Yeah,
good.
he's 2 pair on board. Or
I don't even know. More. He's got 2 outs, Robert. 80-20.
You got 2 outs?
I mean, this game over for Oaken on this
2 outs,
hand.
it could be.
2 tens only. As long as no spade.
Yeah,
As long as no 10 of spade.
Yeah,
Just come ace-ace.
Are you okay?
Oh no, even that is no good. What am I talking about?
He's at 80% mode.
That's it.
And that's it.
I knew I was going
Brian Oaken is going to lose this $84,000 pot. And King Charles
You have more than 30, right?
also winning 3 hands already during the Squid Game
All right.
here. That's adding up quickly.
He's cooking.
He is cooking. 15K in the middle. Peter maybe regretting just calling now. 7-7-4 on the flop.
Peter with the best hand still, but can he find a way to get to showdown and actually win this, or is someone going to be betting and bluffing? Sabas with the betting lead kind of has an awful flop for his hand. No backdoors. Against 4 players, he's still going to find a continuation bet.
Well, at least Peter is not giving up right away, which is good to see.
Yeah, good point, Remco. If you are going to slow play ace king and you get these kind of flops, you still have that equity of maybe having the best hand and the possibility of turning an ace or a king still to make the best hand.
Yeah, you know what the sick thing is that the way this hand plays, Sabas is the most likely player to have an ace, so he might try and represent that right now, which could, of course, lead to this pot bloating up even further.
Absolutely. That's exactly it. He's the most likely one to have an ace, king, ace, queen, pocket aces, and he has nothing. He has dust, queen high, so obviously he has to bluff this turn card. And Peter, slow playing ace, king is going to work out maybe for the max here if he can find. Now, the problem here is Sebastian's bet big, right? 11K. Now, whatever, it's not a big bet. It's about a half pot bet. But when you get called here, the gig is up. Like, your opponent has something strong, either a slow played 7 or an ace. So he probably could give up his queen high, but I don't know, will he? Because when you get to the river and you can't win,
right,
the best bet is usually to go all in.
That's the hardest thing in poker.
To
It's
give up.
It's just
Yeah.
surrender.
Yeah.
Wave the white flag.
But he might find it here, like I said, because when you bet 11K and you get called on this texture, your opponent's going to have something.
And he moves all in. The snap call from Peter. And look at this. Peter plays it unconventionally, hits an ace on the turn, and wins a pot worth $93,000. 5-4-7, 2 diamonds. My eyes quickly dancing across these cards. Seb with the overpair of jacks. Brittany with 8s is going to bet 2,000. JRB comes along, calling with the queen 5. And now Seb makes the call. Now, passive play could really lead you down some dangerous streets here.
Yeah, but in these bomb pots, you got to play passive in these spots because it's just really hard to navigate. And as we see, look at these runouts. Brittany with top set. Peter now makes a straight. He's going to bet it. Brittany snap calls, but she's got to know, look, I need the board to pair ASAP. And Sabas with a quick fold to jacks, which is good.
6啊，还没什么牌。
Oh my God. Brittany with quad 8s.
Wow.
靠不靠？
Oh yeah.
How did that happen all of a sudden?
And she gets snap called when he goes
你看到
all
我
in.
撕掉了。
Unbelievable.
Jack high, some queen 10 flop or whatever. You maybe get it all. So that's kind of my argument there. And here we got some big hands again. Peter not going to go anywhere with 9s. This could just get him pre.
I mean,
but
the pace of play is just mind-blowing.
yeah, we can't even commentate as fast
We
as
can't
it's
even
going.
finish talking about the previous hands, and there's already 50K back in the middle here. Queen, queen 10. Wasp quickly continues for 12,000.
很冷吗？
I don't know how Peter's going to fold a pair, but he could. Okay, he doesn't. And Wass, you know, just with one of these bluffing candidates that has equity, he gets there.
Ace on the turn.
Now, I think you want to start checking here at some clip because you have Queen X in your range, you have pocket aces, you have pocket 10s, you know, you have King Jack in your range here too. So I think you want to check maybe, I don't know, and just let some weaker holdings continue.
Is it also a case of either far behind or far in front? Because there are still some queens in Peter's range, even though it's not super likely. But at the same time, when you do hit your ace, it is going to be even more unlikely that Peter has something that he can give you a lot of value with.
Yep, you're spot on there, Remco. You're really hoping to get value from ace-jack here, like a suited ace, like an ace-x of spades that floated. Maybe a jack-10, king-10 type hand.
Peter has been playing extremely loose and aggressive. He is just not in the mood to fold.
But Was might be targeting hands like ace-10, right? Ace-jack typically, and like I said, just some suited ace-x, but he might not want, you know, Peter's just tormented here, and I just don't know if Was has that many bluffs when you get this kind of run out. So I think Peter could comfortably make a fold here, but it hurts.
This does not look like the kind of man who wants to fold. I think he's trying to give himself reasons to call here, even though he probably knows that he's better off folding. We've all been there.
Yeah, look, Was has been mixing up. He's been splashing around. He's been playing a lot of pots, so.
Oh,
look
man.
at the face of determination
You can
on
feel
Peter.
it. You can just feel it.
There's just no pathway here to victory. This could be the best Hollywooding ever, but Was is not
we
gonna
know
go
this
anywhere.
is genuine. Peter is genuinely thinking about proceeding in the hand. Wasserson has shown a variety of bluffs. It's probably going through his mind. And he moves
Sometimes
all
I
in.
translate the change, but this time I'll translate the body language. This is free roll from Charles.
Wasserson with the great turn bet. It induces action from two nines for only 40K. I mean, jeez, crazy.
142 in the middle.
Up to you, up to you.
And running it twice with 95% equity for 143K pot, Remco.
No.
Peter chasing
Nice.
some losses. Didn't want to believe that Wasserson had it. First one goes to Wasserson. Just one out for
Nice.
Peter here, the 9 of clubs. 5 of hearts on the second board, and Wasserson is going to scoop an absolutely enormous pot here.
You just got to take the lumps.
All right, so Peter reloaded. He's got 119,000. And Charles makes it 4K with ace queen of spades.
Peter is
Wow.
not playing anymore, Remco.
No, Peter is literally here to try and destroy some people. He makes it 20K. Oh, and JRB comes along as well. We got 61,000 in the middle.
We haven't even seen a flop yet.
Three-way action. This is insane. 774. That was insane, but this will be insane because we are down to the final 3 tables of the PGT Venetian Las Vegas Classic. My name is Remco Rinkema. Donnie Peters alongside me in the booth, and we have a fresh feature table for you. A few phases that stuck around from the previous one, but Jeremy Osman now headlining proceedings as Adam Walton is here as well. So is John Wasnock. So we have 3 former main event finalists here at the table. Taylor Black stuck around. Lily Coletto has been moved here. Steiner stuck around as well, and Greg Brown has just moved seats. Donnie, I thought the previous table was crazy, but this one is right up there as well.
This one's great, and it looks like Lily Coletto, excuse me, is the chip leader.
1.7 million chips. Wow. Coletto, mainstay on the tour, played in the Venetian ladies cash game a while back, and she was both verbally and via her play very aggressive, and I look forward to seeing if she's going to display lots of aggression here on the feature table. 3 tables remaining, playing down to the final 7. This is when it all matters. And Donnie, 3 former main event finalists right here.
Absolutely love to see it. I do want to mention Ryan Steiner here. 2022, he won the Arizona State Poker Championship. 2023, he defended his title, won it again.
Wow.
Skip a year in 2024, 2025, he finishes 12th.
That's crazy. That's a massive tournament.
Yeah, that's crazy, right?
Very crazy.
All in.
And Coletto here.
I'm sorry, what?
With Queen Jack, just going to push all in. Steiner.
Good thing you prefaced it with her play style.
I mean,
That is, I almost did hit the 5. Actually,
Coletto fireworks right away here.
Look how close that is.
Oh, can't fold that.
I love this. I already love this. Let's go.
I don't think you can fold. I mean, she never does that with an overpair, right?
If the turn was a 3 and I double you up, I don't want that.
True. I had outs. I had
Oh my
outs.
God, this is great. The Coletto show.
Thanks, Tony.
Thank you.
It's getting started. She loves the cameras, and she's got the massive stack. We're going to see lots of aggression here.
PGT. Reroll.
I mean,
Blinds at 10K, 20K?
Yeah, that was a good one.
I need a little more cash to get into it.
Okay, okay.
Got the points.
One more after this? Okay.
So Wozniak talking about the PGT Championship.
Yeah, he's talking about it with Osmus. Wozniak has the points, needs the cashes. Osmus has the cashes, needs the points. So you know, they're both chasing something here.
Yeah.
Osmus normally at the top of the standings. This year, not his year.
Osmus did bring the pants today, everyone, so he'll be a little bit warmer sitting in this room.
Adam Walton, third in the main event back in 2023.
Raise 125.
Makes it 40,000. And Greg Brown, 3 bets to 125 on the button. Aggression has just been the name of the game in this tournament. I love it. Action back to Walton.
380.
And he does not hesitate. Makes it 380.
This table is messing around.
I feel like I'm at the final table already.
Brown saving some face here.
Fold. Kept moving, betting good.
Brown does give it up. Donnie, page humps won't really be a factor, I'm thinking, at least not for the caliber of player that we're dealing with. Everyone seems to just have their eyes on the final table.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I think pay jump's a little bit of a factor, but generally speaking, these guys are just going to try and play the best poker that they can and, you know, not stall and stuff like that. I don't think we'll see too much of it.
Raise 40.
Big hand for Osmus. Threw it to the flop. 7-3 deuce, 2 diamonds. Coletto with the pair of 7s. Is she going to get aggressive here with top pair? Osmus also has the diamond to go along with it. Coletto almost beat him in the pot.
Tremendous. Tremendous action.
She made the call. 10 of clubs on the turn. now for Osmus here, Donnie. We're just going to go for multiple streets of value, right?
Yeah, I mean, you know, pending any sort of kind of crazy river.
150.
150.
All in.
Wow, Coletto check raises all in.
Definitely have a set, couldn't you?
I mean, she can have a set, yes, but you can't fold. And Jeremy knows that, yep.
Osmus calls it off, and Coletto with massive amounts of aggression, putting Osmus
ace-king there?
at risk. Man, I love the playing style, but in this case, it backfires against one of the best players left in the tournament.
I am very lucky today.
Osmus.
Especially with an 8.
Looking to
remember?
fate,
I know,
7 or an
that's
8.
my set.
Yeah, she's yeah. Apologize to him and river 8.
Waiting for the river card. It's the 10 of hearts, and Jeremy Osmond will double up to 1,000,000 chips. Donnie, what will this do to the table dynamics?
I mean, it's going to give one of the best players in the world, not only in the field, a 7-figure stack, and that could mean a lot of trouble for everyone else. I'm not sure what it's going to do for Lily Coletto. I feel like she's just going to stay on the gas the whole time.
It's going to make no difference. It's going to make no difference.
I would say nice hand, but I don't mean it.
You said it. You said it already. You already said it.
No, don't. You don't mean
I'm
it.
not going to say it again.
Don't mean it at all.
Now, at least we know, Donnie, how
I
Coletto
think
got the
like
chips.
maybe king, ace king.
Yeah, I mean, that's how she always gets the chips. She plays
But
a
see,
very
I play
aggressive
like that,
style.
So I think other people play like that.
A bit
Yeah,
chaotic
sure,
at
yeah.
times, but hey, it works for her.
Right.
That boomer bust
Good news is
mentality,
you
you
still
know.
have piles. Still
He'll give it back.
way more than me.
Right, Jeremy?
Probably.
I can't believe I lost
After the
this
tournament's
freaking
over,
Denver
you gotta give
Broncos
the
Colts
chips
game.
back.
I mean, what
I'll
in the
give
hell?
it back.
So Coletto, despite doubling up Osmus in a 1,000,000 chip pot, still the chip leader, but the field has evened out a lot due to that hand. Donnie, are you reeling from a lost sports bet?
I mean, in this picks contest, I had the Broncos at a pick. They're up by 2. The Colts are kicking a 60-yarder. We're just on the break, so I'm out there watching. They literally kick the 60-yarder. He misses right when like my timer's about to go off for me to come back in there. I pump my fist and walk back into the room. I get in here. I see Christy in the chat saying lucky win for the Colts. I'm like, what are you talking about? He missed the field goal. Time's over. I see there was a penalty on the play. They re-kick. Boom. What the hell?
Oh my God, that's insane.
What the hell, man?
That is insane. All right, back to the action here. Very intriguing here. Brown open-ended, Wasnock top pair. Osmond with some overcards. And Brown's going to bet the open-ended straight draw. Let's see if Wasnock likes the sight of his 8. We're down to 21 players. We'll keep you guys posted on how that evolves. Playing down to 7. So we are in the thick of things. Playing 7-handed, so the final 2 tables at 14. King on the turn here after Wasnock made the call. Osman's got out of the way. Brown not shy to show aggression on multiple streets. And he is reaching again.
130.
130 is the bet here. The wall's closing in on Wozniak.
Oh.
And Wozniak does make the call. Donnie, we've seen a scenario like this before versus Andrew Moreno, where Wozniak ended up folding top pair on the river. Now, this, of course, not really like that, but we do know that Brown is capable of 3 streets of bluffs.
Yeah, we do know he is capable. Yes, he's been aggressive all day. And we also know that, you know, Wozniak is capable of making a big fold or capable of getting bluffed off of a hand. So let's see what happens on this river and if Brown ultimately goes for it.
520,000 in the middle. Greg Brown contemplating his move, knows that checking will result in a loss, and he's going to move all in. And Wozniak deciding for his tournament life with 10-8 after 2 overcards on turn and river. Donnie, what do you do here?
I mean, I don't think you can call. It's a tough spot. Also, you know, we know Brown has been getting aggressive. Wozniak has not played with him today, right? So he doesn't necessarily know unless he has some prior history with him.
There was a bluff in there, I bet. You know what the good news is? I get to see it in 45 minutes. It's true. I don't have to wait.
If it was on UTH, I would have got paid on the light. Would have flopped it.
UTH.
Ultimate Texas Hold'em.
Oh.
You ever played that?
No, not really. Okay.
Yeah, I played a little too much.
Got it.
That game is brutal.
They stay out
Can't
of
stand
bets,
it.
you know?
You're like putting up 6K to win 4,500 essentially, right?
Yeah.
40.
Yeah, if the dealer doesn't make a pair, yeah.
I think there's 3.5 mil right now that's circulating downstairs.
For jackpot?
For UTH, yeah.
Where at?
Right here in Palazzo and Venetian.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, you're right. That's right. It has to be spades, though.
Yeah, it has to be spades.
Let me use one of these. I haven't used one all day.
We found the gambler's table, Donnie. I like
You
it.
have to have a royal flush, flop it, it's spades.
Yeah. 3.5.
In what game? UTH.
Ultimate Texas Hold'em. I mean, it's fine if you want to play like table minimum and try to get it that way, but I don't know if you guys are table minimum players.
Lily Coletto doesn't strike me as a table minimum player.
No, heck betting the $25.
Wager all my
$5.
units.
Steiner betting the maximum right now.
No.
Steiner takes it down.
Take it down. Through. Take it down.
The action here on the feature table has been non-stop.
No, final 7.
We play down to 1 table?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems like it almost could be over today, right? I mean, what time
It
is
could be, but it
Seems
probably,
like it would've
would probably go till
Yeah.
2 or 3
They
more
could've.
scheduled.
Yeah, it would
so.
go late. Yeah.
These players are crazy, Donnie. They're just so deep in the grind.
45.
And Brown with King Queen of Hearts just keeps on raising.
Pretty good discipline there from Steiner with that King 10. Well done.
All right. I almost wagered all my units again.
I'll take it down.
Oh, that's a good hand. Good hand.
King Queen of Hearts shown there.
Yep.
Keeping his opponents honest.
Strong hand.
There better be some hot tea in
Very
there,
close.
Jeremy. I don't want to hear it.
You had an ace?
That might be the water one.
He had king
He
queen.
had
hearts.
king queen.
I had to go.
He said he wagered. He was going to wager all of his units.
I almost did.
How much
I
you have?
almost did.
50?
Yeah.
You folded a pair?
No.
Oh,
He
okay.
he had me crushed. I'm glad I folded.
I got to go back to playing like aces and stuff, you know.
Mm-hmm. It's good.
Or 8.
Or eights,
Either
yeah, eights.
Hey, 45. Oh.
45K from Osmus. It's called by Brown. Comes Jack 8, 3, 2 spades. Osmus pairing his 8. Osmus with this amount of chips is just so dangerous deep in a tournament.
30.
Just tuning in, this is day 2, playing down to 7. 20 players remaining right now in the main event here at the Venetian. Tons of PGT events happening in September. Poker Masters starting on Friday. 3 5K events happening at Venetian today, tomorrow, and on Tuesday. Those are all single day events. You just walk up and sign up. Also tons of cash games happening right now inside the Venetian Poker Room, which is located at level 2 at the Palazzo Grand Canal Shops.
Would you say they were playing out there? Double board, bomb pot, PLO?
Double board, bomb pot, PLO.
There you go. Gamble, gamble.
Sorry, guys. I gave him the chip. Now he's abusing us.
Yeah.
Hand after hand.
I could have seen that coming, Lily.
7 or 8 next time.
It's Jeremy Osman after all. Steiner used some extra time here. With 317, he's got 17 big blinds.
Yeah, I mean, I could see him playing this one as a jam if he wants to, if he feels like, you know, Osmus is starting to open things up a little bit too much.
I will wager all my units.
There you go.
Goes all in.
Got you to use a time.
You got me. You know
Or
what?
or
We're
now.
even. Now we're even. I had to use one.
Playing 40-minute levels here today. Just the right amount of structure. Some even said that it might even be too slow, but I feel as though we're moving through it pretty quickly.
I mean, the way these players are playing, it's clearly not too slow. I mean, I think the structure is really, really good. They're just playing incredibly fast.
Some background music. Really locked.
I'd rather listen to the shuffler than listen to the announcer guy, right? Every
Better than the
5
announcer,
seconds.
but some soft music in the background would be nice.
You could start humming, singing.
I could sing.
Do a little
you guys
dance.
want. Yeah. You could sing.
The thing is that
You're just missing Jeremy.
in the poker room, there is music playing in the background.
Yeah.
So then they come into this room, the glass door shuts, and they can't hear
you're
anything.
gonna
Non-stop flow before that.
Jeremy is talking a lot.
The other Jeremy is
yeah.
very chatty.
Huh?
Yeah.
That's all he does is talk.
He does talk a fair amount, I guess.
At least on the stream table, he loves it.
Yeah.
Is it good talk or just
just-
Jeremy's better?
He's good for the game. He's good for the table.
Yeah.
He likes
He's a big heater, so he's talking to that.
Yeah, chirping chip. Does he still have a big pile today?
Way better have someone like Jeremy or someone chatty who's keeping things positive.
I think
like
something like that.
a bunch of robots not
yeah,
saying
dude.
a word.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, Jeremy Becker has played the majority of his
45?
actual tournaments on stream. Yeah, finally gets a break.
Played all of day 1A on stream. In the exact same seat, too.
Yeah.
Played up until this recent redraw on stream. So, I mean, heck, he was on stream every single day during the Bounty Blitz series.
Maybe that's why he's so talkative. He's just like feeling extremely comfortable.
40.
40.
Left.
20.
There you go.
Good.
Lost
Pay
one.
Jump. There you go.
Yeah, a little pay
Pay
jump.
jump.
Little juicer.
Might as well.
Looks like we lost Peter Senpai in 21st place. He takes home $8,500, and that pay jump means everyone left is going to be getting $9,500, so an extra 1K locked up. Next pay jump will be the final 17 get 11,000.
$45.
45K from Steiner. King 3 of spades. Donnie, what do you think the future of the PGT holds for the Venetian? Do you think that we're looking at quarterly tournaments? What's the buzz been like? I have a feeling that the players
Waz, I'm glad we didn't make
very
a
much love playing here.
Steelers Seahawks.
Yeah, I think so. I think all the feedback has
bad for
been
you. It would've been
very
bad for you.
good. It's been well received here.
I was
I
confident
would say
coming
that
into
at a
this week, too.
stone minimum, this event will be back. I
there
don't
was
have
a
any
good game.
confirmation on that. We would have to talk to our guy Tommy
Yeah, I mean, it
LaRosa,
was
but
like, what, 14-14.
I mean, they made the guarantee. They got over 400 entries. The 5K out there looks like it's going well for the first one. So, you know, I think it's really good. Building blocks, if it were to come back next year, you know.
Kickoff, like you guys scored.
I mean, some ideas. These aren't anything I would necessarily push for or not, but, you know, worth conversating about.
Might have been that one. I don't know.
Beef up the guarantee a little bit. Maybe go to 1.5. You don't got to go too crazy, right? But, you know, we did hit 1.25, so maybe we pushed that a little bit. Maybe, you know, all the 3 satellites were 2-seat guarantees. They got 7, 9, and 10, so maybe you bump those up to like a 5 or a 10-seat guarantee in each of those. Try and drive some more people in there. I think the rake reduction for the on-time entry, I think that was a huge hit. You know, the tournaments started off very well. The large majority of each field's entries were in their seats from the beginning, which is great to see. And hopefully that sticks around, but also hopefully that's something that is adopted by other tours, other operators, other tournaments, you know, at this sort of price point. But I thought all in all, you know, I think things ran pretty flawlessly. I don't necessarily have like any complaints at all. I mean, I think the only thing that I might question, and this is like, I know the player in me is gonna hate what I'm about to say, but I'm gonna say it. Maybe you don't got to start 400 big blinds deep. Like maybe you could start 300 big blinds deep, right? But even then, I mean, it's fine. And the only reason I say that is, you know, it speeds it up a little bit more at the beginning, so maybe you get some more re-entries and whatnot. But, you know, overall, great tournament.
Meanwhile, Coletto and Osmus clashing
That's
again.
his pair.
And Osmus steals one here with Jack 8.
Mariners had a good day too. They were up 11-1
Today?
in like the 4th inning.
Wow. Wow.
Cal
They're
had
hot.
homer, number 54.
Julio hit any?
Hit 2 doubles.
Was Wu pitching today, right? Or was that yesterday?
Kirby was.
Wu was
he
last night.
perfect through 4 and then gave up a couple.
Wu last night had like 11 or 12 Ks or something, like 13. Yeah, wow.
And he was at 60 pitches through 2 innings and then shut it right down.
Wow. They've been hot. They've been way hot.
Yeah, Texas and Houston and Texas lost, so they're
There you go.
jump them.
Race 80.
Brown on 1.6 million has the lead. Walton, Coletto, and Osmus basically with the same stack. We're looking for Steiner, Black, and Wozniak to make a move soon. The blinds at 10K, 20K. None of them all too comfortable.
Call.
$75.
Race 75.
And Brown just makes sure that this hand ends quickly. If you're with us in the chat, please let us know where you're watching from. Let us know what you got going on. You watch some football on the side. Get ready for the night game, I guess. Perhaps you're playing some poker yourself while watching.
Got some nice pitch.
You can tell he
Please
works
make
out.
sure you're subscribed to the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel.
Strong.
Very strong.
Final table tomorrow, of course, of this event.
Dust.
Dusty. I'll gladly take the walk.
Race 45.
There goes Wozniak, 45K.
Steiner in the small one at 7-6 lets it go, and so does Coletto. MFL with Cosmo in the chat says I played yesterday and didn't make it. Rooting for Taylor and Greg. Thanks for chiming in. Appreciate you hanging out. $250,000 at the top in this event. We'll award that tomorrow. Nick says, I'm admiring Steiner's stash. The Steiner stash, definitely impressive.
Steiner stash. Osman says
somebody
basically just
commentating
like
this too?
said F you to showing his cards in the reader.
It's going to be really boring for them just to watch us fold and fold.
45.
Ace, 45.
Don't worry, Brown found the 7
Jeremy's in
deuce
here
suited.
talking,
There will
you
be
know.
no folding.
Yeah.
Steiner on 447 does let it go.
Ooh, got one through.
Can we profitably
You did.
shove King 7 suited there, or is that
come
little?
on.
little
What
much?
Had a feeling you didn't like
It's close. I don't mind a
It should be.
How much do we owe you?
conservative fold.
Everyone owe you
there.
like 5K?
Nah, blinds are too big. 25K each.
Everyone owes you 25?
Yeah. Thank you, thank you.
7 deuce.
Second time Brown has
I even-
opened
I
7
even had
deuce
you
of hearts
dominated,
today.
too.
Yeah.
Man.
Everybody did.
Should have played. No, but I had you like drawn to
Like for real.
drawn to your
dominated.
deuce.
Yeah.
Trust me, you were dominated. I had thought about it too. 45.
Ace, 45.
Seven three.
I'm not like you. I don't have that in my. That's not in my repertoire at all. You see the 7 deuce and I fold it.
Ace, 40.
Probably gonna be a good game. Super Bowl rematch.
Oh.
Got you nervous telling you about how good your pitch was. I got nervous. Don't be nervous.
She's making me nervous.
Yeah, you know what?
That made me nervous.
That happens. That does happen. That does happen.
Told him if he doesn't give me good cards, I'm going to flip his chair over.
Oh my goodness.
Go get him.
Aggressive not only on the felt, also off the felt.
Oh, break time.
Yeah, we getting rid of these yellows. You buy
Dude,
them.
I need to color up.
Break
Yeah.
time?
In 1 minute.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
I need to color up all of these.
Oh, you don't want to play with us? Come on.
You want to buy mine? You can make that.
Jeremy's soft. Look at
I
him.
know.
So cute and cuddly like a teddy bear.
This is mine. Everything else is.
Oh, that's great. Austin makes the
75?
call. Coletto flops the overcards and the flush draw, and
Okay.
it's practically the nuts for her.
Finally.
We're even.
Yeah, right.
Coletto rakes in the last pot before the break, and
Thank you.
this is now a real break as opposed to the redraw break we had just now. 2 hours of poker without interruptions coming up after this break. We're down to 20, playing down to 7. Get your predictions into the chat on when this tournament will end. We'll see you in about 15 minutes for more coverage of the PGT Venetian Las Vegas Classic. Thanks so much for watching. See you in a few.
And what is he going to do? How big?
I mean, judging by how Peter has been playing the last 30 minutes, he might just jam here.
It's not that bad of a play if he did, but instead we're going to check it over to JRB, who checks. Okay, cunning check there. And now, Peter, please bet your hand, because this is the only way you're getting action.
JRB now open-ended, and Peter betting 20,000.
King Charles stuck in the middle with ace-queen high, but pretty easy release here. And JRB going to be the one with the decision. Is he going to jam? You know, just take his equity. He doesn't think Peter maybe has pairs, and he's up and down, or is he going to call and try to see a river first? But I think JRB has an easy all-in, more or less. I mean, Peter has some probably just whiffs here, and JRB has enough equity where his sixes are probably good, or he can improve. But
wow, Charles calls with ace queen high. JRB instant all in for 42,900, and now the action back on Peter.
I mean, crazy. I mean, yeah. If Charles wasn't in the middle, Peter, you know, flicks us in easy. Peter now might be considering, do I just want to jam myself?
Peter makes the call, and now we're back on Charles, who could be drawing dead. You know, if you're thinking about the kind of hands that are out there right now, Charles is going to make the call, and JRB with a straight draw and his pair of sixes, $189,000 in the middle.
I mean, JRB's uncomfortable. He needs to improve.
You see what he has before you decide that.
Peter
4 on the river. Peter with his pair of eights, and it goes check, check. JRB shows his sixes. That's no good.
Nice.
JRB celebrates with him.
Oh my God. Peter tables the eights.
That's a monster.
Oh my God. After the hand he lost against Wasserson, everybody probably thought this man is just on tilt.
And there's yeah.
Once again, shout out to everyone who's tuned into our stream tonight. One final time, please. Hit subscribe on the Venetian Poker Live channel.
Yeah. Just give me the pot every time.
Expand our reach. Make sure everyone knows about this game. This massive game happening every Saturday on the Venetian Poker Live channel and on PokerGO.
And, right, if there's any millionaires or wealthy people, affluent people that want to come play, JRB said, look, you show up here with 50K, 100K.
How many raises are you going to make?
Maybe we can get you in the game.
You can DM me on Twitter or find a way to contact Venetian Poker Live on social media. We will pass along your contact details to JRB as we see
you're ahead.
A massive pot building here. Brittany all in for 37,600.
We can't even plug the channel.
No. We go 2K, 11, 27.
Today I'm very lucky.
And now we are all in 77,000.
Always the queens.
Queens for the queen.
Running it twice. King 7-6.
We're doing it twice.
No, please don't put the 8 out there.
JRB.
Please don't. No 8, Brittany. Please, no, just no 8.
A jack of hearts is okay.
9 on the turn. Additional
No
outs for
8,
JRB.
no 9, no 10. Okay? No 8, 9, 10. No 8, 9, 10.
Don't believe him.
No, come on, don't do that to Brittany. She's so lovely.
River card. The 6 of hearts.
That's a really, really bad card for me.
Lots of
Really
JRB's
bad
outs
card.
being mixed there. The 6-7, 2 hearts, a 9.
Squandered.
Yep.
All right, second board. Oh, look at this. 7-8-4.
Every hand's
I got a chance. The sixes.
Jack or a 6
my
now.
sixes.
For JRB to split it.
6 outs.
Jack's dead.
Jack's out.
Jack's
You can hit a jack.
Lots of jacks left. Lots of jacks. Lots of jacks left.
Three of spades, not
Lots of
gonna
jacks
do it.
left.
Okay, chop it.
Put like a
How much, Brittany?
black 4.
All right, river card. The 10 of diamonds. And Brittany is going to double through JRB.
He's gotten a couple small bluffs through, but now he's got a real hand.
Messed that game up so badly. Can't believe I didn't call Peter with an ace there. That was crazy.
And Isaac looks interested.
但秀了勾我们不是大概率更没勾了。
I had 9 that hand. I had 9 that hand.
And Jeremy in the straddle with ace queen of diamonds makes it 15,000. Oh, baby. Peter with that look in his eyes.
They got the flush. They got the flush.
Like I'm coming after you.
Oh, yeah. So what else you got left there, JRB? Because I'm going to put it all in there.
33.
The excitement from Peter here.
King Jack, huh? Okay, okay.
That's
King
30.
Jack up.
Peter being a little meticulous here with his bet size.
Dang it, really?
What's in?
32,000.
32,000. Easy one for Isaac here.
Gets the action,
JRB knows he's he knows he's putting it in. He doesn't know how good he is.
Why, you have a big hand? Yeah, obviously.
Nice.
All right, running it twice. 100,000 in the middle.
Ooh, I know.
JRB versus Peter.
Okay. It looks worse than it is. JRB does have a pretty good hand here against kings.
All right, can JRB find an escape here to get his money back?
Yeah.
First flop, let's see it. And there's the diamonds.
Wow. When you run it twice, you always want to win the first one, Remco.
Yep.
That's not good for you.
Not at all.
And there's the diamonds. Peter looking for a king or a 4 to make a full house. Otherwise, JRB will be free roll on this hand.
4. Come on, make it fun. Fun for the viewers. 4. Oh, unlucky, unlucky. Unlucky.
He's needling as he wins.
Hayo ace.
No, it's.
Hayo ace.
You said ace.
Hayo means.
Can he do it twice?
That's what he said.
Yeah.
There's still aces.
Jack 8-5, 2
Chopper
clubs.
good. I'm very happy. Gauching with the chop.
Chopper.
Chopper gauching. Chopper gauching.
Diamond.
Happy with the chop.
Ace!
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
come on, dealer. What's
Oh,
this?
man.
Bullshit. Okay, never come back Venetian again. The host of the game, that's how we run.
JRB with the miracle pull
Unlucky, unlucky.
How's that
wins 2 boards with
What
ace
happened to
queen versus
JRB of old that
kings.
used to always get all the bad beats? Now
Oh
I'm the
my
lucky
God.
fucker.
We got ace 3 of clubs checking in the straddle, so there's a lot of formidable hands here going to the flop.
But this quid needs
Is there a squid button in there?
Jack 7-6, PP flopping the nut flush draw. We got Isaac, bottom end of the open-ended. Jack, top pair for Nick. Once again, lots of customers here potentially.
Yeah, multi-way pots. You got to just tread carefully. That's my best advice. Tread carefully.
13.
Well,
Raise to 13.
No care enacted as PP makes it 13,000 immediately. Action back on Isaac.
So here Isaac, when he bet on the button, it's like, yeah, I have an up and down straight draw. You have a 5 high. Maybe I just want to try to win the pot. But when you're up against all these people and you don't have much else to go with it, you might just want to have checked. But he gets check raised here, and now he's going to see the turn. And he's got decent equity, but he's not going to feel comfortable unless he hits a straight. A 4 or 5 is not going to feel good.
Wow, 8 of diamonds on the turn.
Wow, say wow again.
Wow.
Because this is a huge card. Because PP's not slowing down here. PP check raise the flop as a bluff, right? So he's just going to keep blasting. And look at Isaac's poker face here.
24,000 is the bet. Isaac has 112 left on the turn here.
So you just ask yourself, do I want to trap and slow play?
He does
Keep
it.
their range open?
Right. He just makes the call. Looking to fade a club. 7 pairs on the river. Less than a pot-sized bet left here for PP. Now, does he want to surrender? Does this man look like someone who surrenders? He's got the Richard Mill on the wrist. An indication, perhaps. of his
Richard
willingness to
Mill.
bluff.
Yeah, I'm just messing around. Richard Mill on the wrist. Watch as I grab my chips.
And here we go. 45,000 is the bet. And the quick call from Isaac, who wins $171,000 pot.
Holy shit.
Wow, man. Wow. I mean, these just happen so fast.
Chips are flying. Waiting for those graphics to catch up here. A6-3 on board.
Oh my God.
Wow.
This is what we're
not
watching
real.
for Peter. This is disaster.
Oaken makes the call, and we've got 2 pair versus 2 pair.
Could this night be going any worse for Peter?
The 9 of spades on the turn, and some eagerness here from Peter, who just casually tosses out 25,000. Is this a situation where Oaken must think, well, if Peter has any ace, can I get him to call a shove here?
It's a spot where you just keep calling, because if he's bluffing, you let him keep bluffing, and if he has whatever, like he has, he's going to keep betting. So,
And Oaken moves all in on the turn.
Oh, Peter just got to feel sick, but I mean.
Oh, he makes the call.
Yeah.
237 in the middle. 2 pair versus 2 pair, and Peter can only laugh at how unlucky he's been getting.
Yeah, I mean, geez. What can you do?
Youngster, 2 times.
Awful.
2 times here, and Peter with only 2 outs.
Gross. Gross.
What a disgusting turn of events for
Tough
Peter.
day for him. First,
2 pair versus straight, now 2 pair versus 2 pair.
I got no words, Remco.
I mean, I'm speechless.
Sometimes it's just one of those nights. Nothing can go your way.
First river card incoming. The deuce of hearts. Ooh, that was close.
Wow.
Oaken now free rolling. Peter still with only 2 outs. Needs to hit a 3 in order to get his money back here. 7 of spades, and Brian Oaken will double the 238 as Peter takes another massive hit. Probably picking up some new followers tonight.
24.
Peter makes it 2,400 with 5-4 of spades. Quite a few nice hands for deep stack cash play here.
Oh yeah, suited connectors always play pretty good. They play a little bit different when you're playing limped pots because the ranges are wider, but the king 10 of hearts you like to have too.
Look at this.
Holy crap.
3, 4, 5, 2 hearts.
Holy crap.
Isaac flops the 7 high straight. We got the hard flush draw for Oaken. We got 2 pair for Peter. I need a seatbelt.
Yeah, Peter's already itching right here. I can tell. Look, he's crawling out of his skin thinking about how he's going to get a bunch of money in here.
This is unbelievable. This flop is hitting 3 players extremely hard, and the stacks are super deep.
And this is really cool. I love seeing all 3 players with the biggest hands lined up in that last camera shot because everyone is trying not to give off anything.
And Oaken with a monster draw.
Yeah, that's a good call there with the king 10 of hearts. You can be dominated by some ace x of hearts. You'd really, yeah. So let's see a turn.
It's the king of diamonds, and Oaken hits top pair. Now, this is actually quite almost like troublesome for Oaken because he's going to pay a much bigger price now to see the river, even though his pair outs are dead. He can just hit a king for trips, and that's also not going to do anything.
Yeah, well, what might save Oaken here is being in position and what happens with Peter and Isaac. Because if there's a big bet and a raise, you undoubtedly know your flush draw is in bad shape, equity-wise. Peter should be a little more cautious here, but with 2 pair, you know, whatever. But think about, just look at the board. 3, 4, 5, 2 hearts, 2 diamonds. What are all the...
Welcome back to Venetian Poker Live. We're sticking with the same table as we are on our way to the final table. That's going to be the final 7 players who are all guaranteed to make $35,000, but we're not there yet. As of right now, there are still 20 players in the mix. My name is Remco Rinkema. Donnie Peter still alongside me as we've seen a flurry of eliminations to get us to this point. And tomorrow, starting at 12 noon, final table action will be on the same channels. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Please chime into the chat if you want to engage with us. We very much appreciate it.
Yes.
It's been a fun day already with lots more poker still to come.
Way better this way.
Lily Coletto, Jeremy Osmus,
Smells good.
John Wozniak,
Oh, yeah, we're already back.
Greg Brown, Adam Walton. Everyone's
Back in action.
making action happen. It's been
Forget that I like
tremendous.
jazz when I
So we played a
have it.
7, right?
It's not like something I order very often, but
Yeah, it's
I like
nice.
Play down to 7.
It's kind of like
So I
Either that or
a hot
14.
cocoa, but tea.
We played at one table or 2? Put a 7.
7.
We played
I
a
can't
7.
put this here, right? Probably not.
So we'll be done. I won't take that long.
Brown saying that won't take that long.
We'll see.
Sounds like they're making dinner plans already.
He might have just jinxed everything.
Got a couple shots of tequila in.
Oh, now
There
she's
we go.
spicy.
Ready to party.
Wozniak about to be all in.
Hey, relax.
Oh,
yeah.
Wonder how many shots.
Oh
tequila you
my
took in,
God.
right?
I'll be quick.
Wozniak jams King Queen.
Well,
Action on Brown in the
All
big
right,
blinds.
let's flip.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
And
All
Coletto
day.
quickly makes the call.
Oh, that's your.
No, thank you.
That's my hand. So let's see.
This isn't 50-50. This is about
Whatever,
80-20.
I won't need it.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Woz.
He was sitting there.
It's an 80-20.
he was there. He was there. He was
every
there.
8's
I was there.
No, he was there.
It's good with 8s.
He was also there.
Yeah, he was there too. She's
So
probably
who
going to
knows?
spike one. She gets a set every time.
All right, Wozniak all in for 270.
So what's more powerful, second in the main or the 8s earlier at the table?
Eights. Eights is more powerful.
She's going to win. She's going to win for sure.
Here comes the flop. 8-6-4.
I told you. You were joking. That's how it happened last
Pocket
time.
8's the most powerful hand in poker.
She hits a set every time with pocket 8.
Make it fair. Give him a 5 or a 7.
Wozniak can only chop this.
Oh, man.
And the ace will not do it. John Wozniak, runner-up this year in the main event, busts out from the PGT Venetian Classic in 20th place, collecting $9,500.
This is definitely
But more
your
importantly,
favorite hand.
he is now one cash removed
Okay.
from qualifying
After
for
today.
the PGT Championship.
He is.
Fourth set of
You
8s
have to
or
have
fifth?
a 3
That's at
cash
least the third
minimum
set of just 8s.
in order to qualify. Of course, you need to earn enough
happened
points to
twice
finish in the
since we've
top
been in this
40 of
room.
the
Once
season-long
again,
leaderboard.
You turned an 8.
You turned
Wozniak should have
said you
enough
didn't like
points.
Yeah.
He just
Oh, yeah,
needs to
that's
find
right. You
a
guys have
third
good
cash.
numbers.
Poker Masters right around the corner. I would expect Woz to be in there for some of those earlier events.
Jeremy doesn't know what's up, guys. He's
Seeking
gonna learn
that
today,
third
though.
cash, and we'll see if he can get it. So stay tuned for that.
I gotta not. I gotta
3
have you
sets
not have
of the
8s.
same hand.
That's
in
almost
one
impossible.
day.
That's what 3 sets of 8 in the last 2 hours. That's
how good of a hold you made there with jacks.
That'll happen in one day.
Yeah, because she had an 8.
Extremely,
what I'm saying,
extremely.
Right? Or she had a 7.
really, really.
But she
Except
needed an 8.
seven.
She needed an 8.
That
Yeah.
was the problem for you.
Raise.
Coletto right back to it, finds ace-king. Man, Donnie, I know it's not happening, but this will be a great final table. Osmus, Coletto, Brown, and Walton all willing to battle. I feel like the tight players
Trapping?
did not sign up for this
So he can
tournament.
jam? Is that what you're doing?
Possible. Thinking about it. All right, no 8s on this flop, please. No 8s.
Four, 6, 7, still pretty good for 8s. Difference being that nobody has those. Steiner with overcards and the flush draw. Coletto with ace-king just continues.
Oh, sorry.
And
80.
Steiner, I think I saw a little motion of like, maybe this is it.
Yeah, I think given her betting 80, his stack size 415, just check jam here.
I will wager all my unit.
There you go.
And there he goes.
Count, please. Oh,
Close one, huh?
I even have an ace of diamonds.
Oh.
Just-
Oh.
Okay.
$4.15.
Is there any way in which Coletto can call this versus?
Okay, call.
Oh, she calls. Wow. Ace King versus King 9, and Steiner needs a 9 or a
Maybe a little
diamond.
fade.
Best case scenario for Lily Coletto.
Well, we would have been all in pre anyway, so it'd be
Donnie.
essentially the same thing.
Don't bluff the maniac.
Oh, yeah.
Just
I
don't.
forgot.
And I mean that in the nicest way. Coletto just doesn't back down. This is the ultimate departure.
He's already saying his goodbyes.
King on the turn.
Turn is the 10 of hearts.
Uh-oh.
More outs for Steiner, who's halfway to the palazzo.
All right, Mike and back up.
Oh my God. This is the deepest someone has gone to actually will it into existence, and it comes in.
Come on.
You know you're gonna get there.
The deuce of diamonds
Oh, how did
saves
he do it?
Steiner.
How did that happen?
Oh man.
Wow. You're Steiner.
I was
you know you're
halfway
gonna
out the
get
door.
there.
Yeah, I know. I should have known.
Jesus. Just knew you were on the flush draw, too.
Man, Coletto.
All right,
What could have been? She could have been up to 2 million.
It's a good read.
Yeah.
That was a great read.
Well,
That
I was
a
going
great
with
call.
momentum. Yeah,
I don't know how you called.
because I had momentum, but I guess not with you.
I love it. I had momentum.
Now you know
Oh,
Steiner.
the river, too. Easy game.
Wow.
Yes.
All right, what do I?
Steiner's going to be a force with more than 1 million in chips. Taylor Black, man, he's just looking for something to go with. Hasn't been able to find anything.
60.
Man, that hand really changes the table dynamic. I think that if Coletto would have won that hand, she would have been in overdrive mode. Brown calling Osman's raise to 60,000. We're playing 15-25.
Oh, 7. Yeah, can you spread your cards for the reads? Yeah.
Ace jack 9. Osman's pairs his ace.
Let's see if Brown wants to start bluffing this one. Could certainly see him doing it. He does have the deuce of clubs in his hand.
Osman's playing pot control here, Donnie.
Yeah. I mean, even if he bets, you know, wet texture like this, you know, you can kind of get floated in position a lot and make things difficult in a larger pot on the turn. So, you know, I don't really think Osmus is looking to really make this pot too big. He's almost just trying to navigate his way to showdown in a lot of cases. Probably just coming with a third check here.
Okay, 65.
About 1/3 pot here from Osmus. Nothing from Brown.
On the outer table, we still got lots of battling going on. John Reardon among the players there, along with Dustin Iannotti, Doug Lee, Ryan Lang. Walton here with ace-jack suited, makes it 50,000. Man, Steiner must feel like he's on a free roll right now.
Call.
Gotta be disciplined.
See, if Coletto had 2 million chips, she would have been right in there, maybe even with a 3-bet. I'm telling you.
I'm with you.
Queen 8-4, Steiner pairs. Walton continues.
Call.
Nine of spades on the turn.
Check.
Let's see how much Walton is willing to invest, and he checks almost right away.
Check.
This hand is going to get checked down by the looks of it.
Check.
Steiner went from taking his mic off to now dreaming again of a seat at the final table. How the tides can turn here in tournament poker. If you're in Las Vegas looking for something to play next week, we got some satellites coming up for the
55.
showcase, the PokerMaster Showcase. That event starts on Friday. Multiple starting flights as well for that one. The PokerMaster Showcase also has a $1 million guarantee, the 5K buy-in. Satellite on Thursday, starting at 1 p.m.
Check.
Gut shot straight flush draw here for Osmus, but instead he just makes a regular flush.
Do they have a guarantee on that high roller? Never, right?
I don't know. I think so. 10 seconds.
I was gonna send you over there.
Set. One
I don't want to go over there. Not yet. You almost did, though.
Don't start thinking like that.
It's literally
How much time is registered?
halfway out the door.
Got like 4 times what I have. 5.
100K from Osmus, and Brown makes the call with his 6. This could really boost Osmus' stack as he's got Brown drawing dead. Do we give Brown a chance here, Donnie?
I think he probably would have started bluffing on the flop. So I think his hands, the way that I'm reading the situation, is more geared towards showdown. So I would want to then bet my hand, try and get paid off by one pair hands. In this case, you know, maybe there is a straight out there that he's working with.
470.
470. 470. 470. Yeah, 470.
470 the bet from Osmus. Brown left with just a pair of sixes.
10 seconds.
Overbet here from the former PGT Player of the Year. Brown lets it go.
I'm gonna need one lander. Raise 60.
I lose to your bluffs too. What can I do?
Fold and move on to the next one.
I would have to go all in.
Risky.
King Jack suited for Osmus.
Call.
He's going to make the call, and Walton gets out of the way. We go heads up to the flop again. King, queen, 6, 2 diamonds. Osmus with top pair. Brown has been eager, betting anything and everything.
That's 65.
What's our pathway forward here for Osmus?
I think Osmus will come with a call here.
Call 60. Check. Check.
Actually gets checked. 10 of spades completes the board.
I think Osmus is probably going to try and find some value here, but of course with that river being a 10, Brown's not going to be going anywhere, making 2 pair.
150. That 150.
Half pot here on the river.
I don't expect a raise from Brown. You know, I mean, he could find a thin raise, you know. He's an aggressive player. I'm not going to rule it out entirely, but I would expect him to come with a call here.
475.
Oh, wow.
Look at that.
475?
Yeah.
Raises it up to 475.
You know when we get more of these? You know when we get more of these?
So now Osmus needs to think, you know, what hands bet the flop, that
The luxury of it
10
all.
check back turn. Probably ace high spades might play it that way.
Even if you lower it?
Or just kind of any
I mean,
combo
then I
of
won't-
spades.
Then I'll be too short for the
Okay.
cards.
10 seconds.
Brown could have ace jack
this?
in there too, but you know, you do have a jack in your hand if you're Osmus, so maybe you discount that one a little bit. I don't think Brown would be checking back, you know, kings, queens, sixes, king, queen, stuff like that, that he flops a really powerful hand.
Actually, it's not too bad.
Maybe he got there with 2 10s.
And
Nice
look at
fold.
that. Osmus lets go. Well-timed bluff from Brown.
2 pair. You said bluff.
2 pair. Correct. I guess he made the right move. It felt like a bluff to me, even though I could see the cards. Osmus back down to around $1 million. Brown on 1.7. Taylor Black, by the way, below 10 big blinds. He's really got to hurry up and find something.
Do we know how many are left right now?
I believe we are down to 18.
Because we lost Wozniak in 20th. Wow, it finds aces.
I mean, Brown has been so aggressive. Wouldn't be surprised if players just take a stand sometimes. But fours, of course, not great for that.
Yeah, I mean, I think Steiner's thinking more about if he can call in position here and try and drill a set. I don't think at this stage of the tournament you really want to be set mining.
No?
Even though those
You
two
see it on
stacks
TV.
are fairly
I'll see
deep
it on
at this
TV.
point of the tournament. Still generally just better to get out of the way there.
Tell me what you have. I'm gonna tell you what to do versus him.
Against him?
Yeah.
I need help.
I would have jammed on his range.
I need help against him. He's
So
tricky.
Right?
Lily
Am I
seems to be
right?
picking up on the fact that Brown is
200K
The jam
getting
probably
after
would.
it.
But Coleto's solution
Jam
to
was
everything
probably-
is
Sounds like baloney.
to just raise.
Could be. I don't really bluff.
I mean, you literally showed us 7 deuce. What are you talking about?
That's right, you did.
Oh yeah, I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
About that.
You forgot about that.
So did you.
I did too. I forgot about the 7 deuce.
Taylor Black still looking for something better.
And I believe they are on a pay jump right now of $1,500. So that's leading to Black. You know, sometimes you might think, oh, why is he taking a little bit extra time with the Jack 3 suited or a 7-6?
75.
He's just trying to get that next pay jump locked up, get a few
what?
extra bucks in his pocket, and then go from there.
Oh, I used one?
Yeah, you used.
Yeah,
I
you
didn't
did,
ask you
100%.
Really?
Yeah, it was a long one.
Did you give a 10-second warning or anything? I don't
No,
remember.
so when pre-flop, I don't give any warning.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Pre-flop's 20.
All right, special guest joining us in the booth
And
for the
and
third
no
time this
warnings
week. Tommy
pre-flop.
La Rosa, welcome to the booth. You must be very
After the big
excited to
blind
see the action unfold. Lots of
every
big names
action
in the tournament and lots of great action so far.
Yeah, it's been a tremendous event, and honored to be able to join you guys as many days as I have. This is pretty fun. I'm getting used to it.
Yeah. Okay. You're becoming a part-time poker commentator at this point.
Yeah, I might have to switch professions. I don't know. I don't know if I got the chops for it, but this is a fun time.
I think I know enough poker rules to be out on the floor for a few hours.
Listen, I would love to switch. Let's make that happen.
We are in the thick of things, rapidly approaching the final 2 tables, down to 19 players as it stands. Lots of high-profile players still in the mix as well. Quite a bit of buzz in the room for this one.
Yeah, it's been a great event, and we have a high roller running today, the 5300 high roller. I think last I checked there was 46 players in that, so it's just been a great weekend, and we still have a couple high rollers left, so it's not done yet. If you thinking about coming down, you still have an opportunity.
Yeah, and the 5K high roller, I walked around on one of our breaks, and I saw the regulars, the notables, but I also saw quite a few faces I'd never seen before, which of course is a good sign. People find their way to the room. People appreciate the stakes. It's a very refreshing sight.
No, for sure. I mean, obviously, I think I've said this maybe a day or two ago. These kind of buy-ins are not our bread and butter, right? So, you know, we're typically between the $400 and $1,600 range.
160?
So to be able to have these buy-ins in the room and see the players that are supporting the events, it's just been a great weekend.
Tommy LaRosa in the booth with us. If you have questions for him, please send them in the chat. The man behind the Venetian Poker live streaming room, as well as the PGT Venetian Las Vegas Classic. Lily Coletto, by the way, once again showing off her aggression, this time against Brown. She made it 160 to go after Brown bet 60K. And now a third ace shows up. Donnie, Coletto might not get any credit for an ace at this point.
Yeah, I mean, maybe Brown puts her on some hearts, but I think she can also have a fair amount of aces in her range.
All in?
All in.
Wow.
Wow, she just plays so aggressively. Lily Coletto, as I mentioned earlier, played in the ladies' cash game earlier this year, was a force in that game as well, and it seems as though she has only one gear, and it's the 6th one.
5, 6.
I can't imagine Brown
770.
is going to call this one. A little bit of an overbet here. 625 into 480, so
Yep.
Coletto likely going to lose her customer.
Brown is giving it some thought, given the hands Coletto has shown down leading up to this point.
Yeah, and he's also probably thinking, you know, she would never play an ace like this. Coming with such a, you know, an overbet here on the turn, that this might smell more like a flush draw, a combo draw with something like a Jack-10 of hearts, you know, in that range of things.
I mean, if this works, it's just brilliant. Greg Brown has been
1 second.
involved in so many huge pots. And he's going to use some extra time here. Wouldn't be surprised if Coletto starts talking here at some point.
2 now, right?
Yeah, 2.
He already owes 2. 30 seconds per time extension.
Second.
Brown with just a pair of 8s. He does decide to let it go. Speech?
You have a flush draw?
Do I have a flush draw?
Yeah.
No.
You have an ace?
No.
Why'd it take so long?
It's something.
You want to know where's the next comment?
Coletto back up to 1.2 million.
How much is it?
Final step.
Oh, okay. There you go. Thank you. Yep.
Tommy, let me ask you a strange question. Just for the fun of it.
She put you in that blender.
You spent hundreds of hours in this room every
only
week.
move I can win.
I'm not even sure if you ever go home.
A good move.
And we have a little zoom in here on the time extension chips, which are worth 30 seconds apiece. I want to ask you, which food item on the menu here in the poker room gets ordered the most?
Ribeye, without a doubt.
Really?
Oh my gosh. Yes. It must be fantastic. I've never had the pleasure of eating it, but I see a lot of comps come through, and ribeye is the #1 thing ordered.
Really? Wow, I'm surprised. Donnie, I thought you were supposed to eat a handful of almonds when you play poker.
No orange chips.
For the brain focus.
Thank you so much.
I mean, I wouldn't know that part. I just know that as an operator side, I eat a lot of meat myself, so I don't know from the player side.
It's so funny. You know, we are fortunate enough to sample the menu, and we've seen the players rave about the food on the stream and also off the stream when I talk to them. The ribeye, I'm surprised. I've seen a lot of breakfasts today.
And the carrot cake seems to be a #1 fan of the dessert menu choices, for sure. I see a lot of carrot cake come through.
First thing I said when I walked in yesterday to the production staff, I said, whatever you guys do, don't order carrot cake. Or if you do, please finish it all before I see it, because that stuff's so good I can't help myself.
I will say this, in addition to the ribeye, the fruit salad seems to be a pretty popular choice as well.
Excellent.
So, you know, there is some non-meat items there for sure.
But yeah, so if you play in the poker room here at Venetian, there's a special poker room menu. They have food runners up until 11 p.m.
Yes, sir.
So you can just order food at the table if you're playing cash tournaments.
In the summertime, we tried to extend that a few hours, obviously, because the play is so deep into the night during the summer. But 10 months of the year, it's till 11 o'clock at night.
Beautiful.
Re-raise. Too high.
Brown just doesn't give up, wants to make things happen all the time. Steiner has had enough of it and finds ace-10 off enough to fight back with. And Brown just quickly
Dust.
releases.
Not dust. Better than dust.
Have you had a chance to talk to any of the sort of regular PGT players over the course of the last few days about this event?
Not really, you know, have gotten a lot of feedback yet. You know, just a lot of positives. But after this is over, I'm sure I'll sit down with a few of them. I did receive a couple text messages just providing some feedback, but overall everything's been super positive. But this event will conclude tomorrow, and I'm sure in the next upcoming days I'll be able to sit down with a few of them.
So when's the next one?
That's a great question. You know, we're going to have to sit down with the PokerGo tour team and try to figure that out, because I think this has been a good weekend for both of us.
Absolutely. I think it's been a lot of fun to follow, and it's been a good change of pace from, you know, the cash game action. The food question, of course, came up because Jeremy Osman just had his turkey melt delivered.
Well, I did see Jeff Platt with an aggressive amount of eggs earlier.
Yes.
I was very upset at the fact that Jeff Platt was smart enough to order extra eggs, because Donnie and I ordered the exact same thing that Jeff had, but our eggs combined were less than what he had.
It was definitely an aggressive amount. So, Jeff, kudos to you. Nice job.
That high-protein diet, man. It's hard to keep up with. Let us know in the chat what you're munching on tonight. 5:30 in Las Vegas. As you can tell by our conversation, we're coming up on dinner time. Walton came along and made the call here versus Osmus, who has paired his 6. Donnie, why does it feel to me like Osmus always sort of figures it out eventually?
Because he's one of the absolute best players in the world, extremely studied, knows the game in and out. Of course, it's one thing to study, it's another to apply that study, and he's very good at applying the theory. Also somebody who's been in this game now for a couple decades, so he's certainly seen it all.
Based on the most recent information that I have, we are down to 19 players. Oh, excuse me, 18 players. Michael Burke, the most recent elimination, got his final 390,000 all in with 9-8 of spades.
135.
Daniel Lee found queens and sent him to the rail.
All in, 135.
And Taylor Black now, the next player to move all in. He's been waiting for a moment for quite some time. And queen 9 off. Oh, look at this. He's not going to win the tournament. That's the cardinal sin.
You can't touch the trophy before it's over.
Unbelievable.
I did touch the trophy today.
I mean,
I think it weighs 40 pounds.
Is it that? Really?
It's
Wow.
extremely heavy. Much heavier than I thought. I went to kind of pick it up, and at first I was like, oh, it's not going to be that heavy. I mean, I thought it would have some weight to it, but it's pretty heavy.
Brown in the big blind calls the shove, the small shove. Just 5 big blinds from Taylor Black, former World Poker Tour champion. Taylor Black looking for some, I mean, he's not looking for help. He can just have a clean run out and just double up here, but he's looking for some help in the way of chips. Here comes the flop. Ace, deuce, deuce. Looking pretty clean. Brown looking for a jack or a 5 to send him to the rail. 7 on the turn. It's not going to make a difference. River card is the 5. And just like that, Taylor Brown, our next casualty, busting in 17th place, collecting $11,000. And Greg Brown raking in the chips. We are down to 16.
Good luck, guys.
Yeah.
Good playing, man. Good
Nice
playing.
Good game.
All right, 2 seats open, waiting for a new player potentially, as we have 3 tables remaining.
Knew it was coming. How much? 135?
This event unique in many ways. 7-handed all the way throughout. Rake reduction for on-time registration from 300 down to 100. Streaming live every single day.
A gamble.
Better, keep your calendars open for next year when this event hopefully returns, because it offers something that many tournaments of this level do not.
Call.
Jack 4-4 here. Coletto pairing her jack. She was the under-the-gun raiser. I've never seen her check a flop, so it's not going to start right now either. At least she's consistent, just aggressive no matter what. And Steiner gets out of the way. What kind of cash games do you have running tonight? Anything exciting?
1-3 no limit, 2-3 no limit, 3-5 no limit. I think we got a $3 double board bomb pot game. So yeah, room's pretty full. We have a 11 o'clock tournament, 300 ultimate stack that registration is closed on. We have the 5,000 high roller going. We have the day 2 of the 3,300, and then we have a 6 o'clock tournament, $200 bounty tournament starting here at 6:10.
Yes.
So there's a lot of action in the room. Something for everybody.
Love it. Donnie,
That's mine too, right?
in 20 minutes, you got it, right?
I was going to ask you if you got
I was first.
Can we just take turns?
That'd be funny. Can we play the same stack? Just an hour at a time.
They love the double board bomb pot here, huh?
Yeah, it's kind of what we're getting to be known for. We ran a tournament yesterday at 12:10, a $300 double board bomb pot PLO tournament. I believe it had 72 players show up for that. So, yeah, the players love the double board bomb pots in our room, and it's kind of what we're known for.
Lily Coletto is known for her aggression, and it's just relentless. From the big blinds, she makes it 160 without blinking also, Donnie. Her actions are fast. It's like she just is determined to, make things happen.
Yeah, of course. And on the flip side, Brown here with kind of an ambitious call. Ace-deuce off. I mean, I know he's in position, yes, but might not play as well post. So these two could have some plans for some big things later on.
We've seen Coletto make massive shoves throughout her stay here at the feature table, but right now decides not to continuation bet. Third 10 on the flop. And Coletto goes very small.
180.
Oh, sorry.
No, just
80.
80.
80, right? Oh, yeah, 80. I saw it right. Just 80,000. 80,000 from Coletto. And Brown makes the call. River is the 6 of hearts. She knows that checking is not going to work for her here. Now, does she want to surrender?
400.
400,000, Donnie.
Look at that. I mean, she does have the 8 in her hand, which does interact to block 8-9, which, Brown could have some combinations of 8-9, both suited and offsuit. He's not going to be someone who shies away from playing a pot in position, and these two stacks are very deep.
Brown checking back. No connectivity. Nothing really that interacts. I mean, he has to put Liddy on a pure bluff, otherwise he loses to everything else.
Yeah, I agree. And, I mean, can she be bluffing? Of course. I mean, Lily Coletto is clearly...
She could be bluffing with ace-jack.
True, she could be bluffing with the best hand. That is also very true.
And look at this. It's going to work. Coletto takes it down. She's just finding a way. It's so much fun to watch as we get a little food update here. I love how it's called poker slang, the turkey melt. Turkey, Swiss, pickles, tomatoes, and whole grain mustard aioli on griddled sourdough found in the Venetian Poker Room menu. Shout out producer Curtis, who is turning this production into a feast. Curtis running around with his phone, getting some additional coverage from the outer tables from time to time. We've got to tip our cap to the ingenuity here, making things happen. By the way, did Jeff Platt get arrested for eating bacon with his hands, or was that did security let him off there?
Oh man, I cringe every time I see players grab the food with their fingers, but
that's a serious offense. I recall a drunk cash game I played at this point, probably 10, 15 years ago, where
How long did it take for your food
I
to get here?
wanted chips so badly that I ran to the little like lobby store. I don't even remember what casino
Sometimes
this
it
was
takes
at.
forever.
And I got back to the table, and the guy said,
Waiting if I
"You're
was
going to
gonna
eat
order or
chips at the
not."
table?" And I had this moment of clarity, and I was like,
good?
you know what? If I just get chopsticks, I'll
That's
be all right.
brilliant.
And I ended up eating my chips with chopsticks at the poker table, and
16
everybody
left.
died laughing.
I have seen Jeremy do that.
Really?
Yeah, I've seen him eat chips with chopsticks.
That's fantastic. That's real poker etiquette.
There was a gentleman at my table on day one who, I think he might have ate some nuts at first. Then he had those like fake veggie sticks, you know,
Oh, yeah.
like those. And so he's got bags, and he's digging his hand in his bags. But he had those like finger chopsticks that you put like right here, and you just kind of move your hands, and they act like chopsticks. Yeah, he had those. He said somebody commented once when he was playing about possibly getting things dirty or whatever. So then he bought those on Amazon, and he's used them ever since.
Do you think the guy from way back who ate a Caesar salad with his fingers got to Tommy's shaking his head. He remembers the guy.
oh, I think I had nightmares about that video.
Thank you.
That was right in this day and age. That would have gone so much more viral than back then, as we see Osmus.
Go from there.
The one thing I will say is his immune system must be rock solid.
Yes. But you guys washed the chips every night, right? By hand?
Oh, yeah. I'm sure.
Osmus with a 3-bet to 205 with King Jack. Donnie, body language is a thing in poker. And Steiner, to me, is just showing that he's not going to continue.
I agree with you. I think he should continue. I think call here is the correct play. I mean, ace-10 suited can play it fine post, especially in position. Don't need to get too crazy with it. Just try and elongate the hand. I mean, I know Jeremy is a very, very tough player to go up against, but I wouldn't be willing to just raise fold ace-10 suited to a single 3-bet.
But back to the body language. Osmus saw the same thing we just saw. Like, isn't that like, you get carte blanche to just start firing any flop?
Sure, but I'll say that we know a bit about Steiner, and he is an experienced player, I believe mostly in the live realm. So, he could be fully aware of like what he's doing, what he's possibly giving off, and ultimately just be comfortable with it.
But why would you do that against someone like Jeremy Osmus? Even right now, he's doing it.
I mean, sometimes you just you start playing and you get so comfortable you kind of just forget. You forget people are watching you. You forget what's going on.
Osmus motionless, stoic, and takes this one down. And I'm very surprised at what I'm seeing here.
I almost wagered all my units.
Did you?
Yeah.
Free flop.
Pre-flop. Thought about it.
Ace-10 off?
Would you have come along, or?
Sounds like ace.
Close.
Coletto on it.
Jack.
Yeah, jack, 10, queen, maybe queen. Maybe queen.
I guess I'll find out in 45 minutes if you would have come along or not. I'm gonna say
Raise 60.
no.
60K from Coletto. Adam Walton has been rather quiet this level. Pocket sevens enough to spring him back into action.
Yeah, sub 30 here for Walton. Certainly see a jam. There it is.
It's going to move all in.
On.
Threes will hit the
How much
muck.
is it?
755.
755.
Coletto going
Greedy.
through the
I have
motions.
60 out. Oh. Just in case.
She's trying to save some face here, right, Donnie?
I would say yes, but then I've seen some crazier stuff out of Lily Coletto, so I wouldn't be surprised at the end of the day. But I just don't think she can call this.
If she could hear you, she would tell you, don't tell me what to do.
Right, lay down. Very
Don't
tight.
tell me what I can and can't do.
Discipline fold. Sometimes you got to make those hard laydowns.
I don't think Jeremy would fold this hand.
No?
Yeah.
By the way, Donnie,
Well,
five-handed
no, it was
play
eights.
at this stage of the
No,
tournament.
No, it was not eight.
Impossible.
That's
if it was
rare.
eights, you call for it.
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
Eights, no
I
call.
love
Yeah, you
the
have
seven-handed aspect of this
Nines
tournament
fold.
from start to
Yes,
finish.
exactly.
It's definitely something that
100%.
I don't think
The
a
rest
lot
of
of
today,
players are used to
eights
playing, and
is
it
like
does
ace.
take some adjustment. And I think that's partly why you're seeing some of the better players that entered this tournament, you know, end up making it this deep. So I think it's great,
I
you
know
know.
you didn't have aces.
Shorter play, you
did.
get to move a bit faster
I
around the
know.
table, play a little bit more hands. The action gets driven by it. You know, we've seen a lot of action so
Take it
far.
down.
Won't even look. Won't even look.
I think more tournaments should be seven-handed.
Let me
Plus,
ask
you get way more leg space,
Right. So, Tommy,
elbow space.
Tommy, let me ask you,
Do we
at least
reshuffle
when I
tables
play
at
poker at a full ring
14
game,
and get the two?
there's one seat open and half the
I'm
table
not
starts to
doing
panic.
No.
How is seven-handed perceived? How did you guys end up doing it this way? And do you think this could translate to lower stakes as well?
It's really tough in cash games, right? Because like you said, you know, when we came out of the COVID, you know, era, you know, when we were 7-8 handed, you lose a player or two, whether they're going to the restroom or whether, you know, they're just taking a short break, and all of a sudden the whole table wants to break, right? So this doesn't really work for low stakes cash games. I don't think it works for low stakes tournaments either. I think this is a niche for these players at this kind of a buy-in and above. You know, they love short-handed play. They want to play more hands. They're more aggressive. Where the lower buy-in players, the $400 players, they want a full table, right? And anytime a table gets short, they really struggle with that.
It's so funny how that's really the case anywhere you go. It's almost like there's a certain level of comfort players have playing full ring, even though there's a certain amount of excitement associated with playing a shorter-handed game.
Yeah, in cash games, like honestly, when tables are 6 or 7 handed, they're pushing. A lot of tables are pushing for it to break. It's pretty crazy to see. You know, just down a player or two, they just think it's too short. And we're talking the low levels of cash games, right? We're not talking the mid tier and above.
Osmus here made it 65,000. Brown 190 on the 3-bet. Osmus decided to call with pocket nines. Flop comes 10-8 deuce with 2 diamonds, and Brown hits a pair of tens.
$150.
Osmus is going to call 150. Osmus getting himself into some trouble here, Donnie. This pot is getting really large.
It is. You know, I mean, I think a lot is going to depend on what sort of turn card comes out here. Well, that's about as spicy as we're going to get.
Wow. Osman's open-ended, but only 14% equity versus Brown with a pair and a straight flush draw, which is dead because Osman holds the 9 of clubs. But still, this is a beautiful turn card for Brown. Goes check, check. River card is the queen. Oh my God, Osman's the 14% comes in. He makes the straight. Brown backs into 2 pair. The unlikeliest of cards turns this thing around completely. And where Brown earlier versus Laskowitz held queens versus queen 10, he now holding queen 10 and also on the wrong side of things.
I'm going to be really interested to see what Osmus does here because
250.
Ace-King can belong in the range of Brown here. Like, if anyone's got the Ace-King, it's going to be Brown in this spot.
All in.
And Brown knows that and goes for it. Brown knows he can have the Ace-King here, and Jeremy cannot.
This is an unbelievable shove from Brown. And this pot is enormous. Jeremy Osman is deciding for his tournament life after having rivered a straight. And Greg Brown showing yet again that he has what it takes at this level. The only question now is Osman's pulling the trigger here? Monster pot here between Brown and Osmus.
I think Jeremy can ultimately find a call here. Yeah.
Wow, he makes the call. Osmus doubles through Brown, and Brown is left with 120,000 chips. Jeremy Osmus, the former PGT Player of the Year, up to 2.6 million. And I don't think you want to see one of the best players in the tournament with the biggest stack, but that's exactly what's happening right here on day 2 of the PGT Venetian Las Vegas Classic. Jeremy Osmus up to a whopping 2.6 million. He doubled through Lily Coletto earlier, and now doubling through Brown in a very complex hand.
945.
And just like that, Brown's ammunition gets taken away, and he is the short stack in the tournament with just 4 big blinds. You gotta love tournament poker.
Guess I was a little hopeful trying to get a 9 to fold.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought about it.
Yeah.
I was like, maybe you call me the weaker 2 pairs, and maybe you fold a 9.
Oh.
Do I have 1 or 2?
Combo. I think you'll combo that.
Oh. No,
Get
yeah,
it.
I think you're right. Actually.
I get it.
I love the shove from Brown.
There's 2 pairs
Huh?
from call.
It feels like for everyone.
I could have just called to play
Yeah.
it safe.
Fold, fold. Wow. That's it.
Trying to get a 9 to fold.
Donnie,
2 pair to
this
call.
move
That handle,
tells
that
me
handle make
that
the,
we're going to hear a lot more from Greg Brown in the next few years.
And now
Yeah,
I'm
for sure.
dust.
I mean, I like that he went for it
Still
there. You know, just got to
we'll
tip your
see.
cap to Jeremy. One of the best players in the world made a world-class call.
And Brown now all in for his final 120,000.
How much is it?
20.
Osmus makes the call to put Brown at risk to try and claim the scalp and also get a hold of his final chips. Osmus with the mystery cards, which we're about to see here. King 5 off. He is ahead.
This is where it begins.
I hope
This
so.
is where it starts.
Juice it back up.
I've seen it. Seen it happen.
Ace deuce 6 rolls off. Brown looking for a queen or an
3
8.
diamonds. Sweaty.
Oh, a queen on the turn.
That's a good card too.
That keeps Brown alive. Osmus now looking for one of the 2 remaining kings in the deck. Doesn't come in, and Brown gets the fight on. Tommy, thanks for joining us here in the booth. We have an exciting final table to look forward to tomorrow. Any pick you have at this point?
You have change for a 20.
I don't know. After seeing Jeremy with that kind of a stack, it is going to be hard to beat. I'm sure he's going to be one of the last couple in the event.
As we look at Ryan Lang here at one of the outer tables, John Reardon there as well. And this is the 5K high roller with Christian Andrews and Geba over there in the 1 seat, who brought us a lot of entertainment yesterday. Lucky Chewy in the background. So the 5K also with a great turnout. Sam Laskowitz and John Wasnock also playing in the 5K. So the players are hanging out after busting the main, which is good to see. So once again, Tommy, thank you. Hope to have you in the booth again for some final table action also tomorrow.
Yeah, guys, thanks for letting me join you again. I've invaded your space a couple days in a row here, so but it's always a pleasure to sit with you guys. So thanks, and you guys do a great job.
Appreciate it.
Thank you, Tommy. Thank you.
Don, you got to keep that door locked, man. Tommy just keeps coming in here every time.
Listen, if I can hear anyone else's voice besides yours, I'm totally down for it.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, so Brown still in the hunt here.
Man, Jeremy's got $2.5 million now. Hello.
Nine.
Just looking over the YouTube chat. Chat pros are out. I mean, I can see it. It's great stuff here on Sunday at Venetian. Don't forget to throw us a like on the video if you are watching on YouTube, and subscribe to PokerGo channel and the Venetian Poker Live channel. Appreciate everyone who is tuning in. As Adam Walton here jams from the small blind with ace-king suited. Brown's not going to give him any action.
Dust.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Getting a dealer change here, and I am getting a little bit
Back
of
in the hot
word
seat, Tony.
from our friends who are
Welcome back.
reporting on the rest of the field outside of this room that Jeremy Becker is still in, and not only is he still in, he just doubled up with a royal flush.
Yeah, just like 15 is good.
Becker moved all in under the gun for 195K, was called by Doug Lee. Becker had king
Okay.
10 of hearts.
Thanks.
Lee had
Oh,
king
yeah,
jack,
sorry.
so had him dominated. Queen 7-6 with the Queen of Hearts,
wanna
Jack
see
of
that
Hearts on the
desk.
turn, Ace of
Yeah,
Hearts
we-
on the river, and
Yeah.
Becker made a royal
Yes, please.
flush.
Trying to juice up over here. Nope.
Not that one.
Excuse me?
Yeah,
Yes,
Jeremy
thank you.
Becker just doubled up with a royal flush.
Is that allowed?
Yep, right there.
I mean, when you're hot, man. What?
Just a royal, no problem.
And one person just died, so now we got 15 left, which means
So
15
left.
guys.
we need
Check.
one more to go to 2 tables.
Yep.
Donnie, I guess the royal flush didn't help all that much.
Oops.
Very next
Strong defense.
Showing
hand.
the nuts.
Jeremy Becker out.
What happened?
Ace king into aces.
All
Oh
the
my
queens in
God.
hand.
No royal this time.
Oh my God.
So down to 15 players. Jeremy
Who got
Becker
him?
out in 16th
thank
place. Doug Lee.
Oh, okay. Well, you know.
Doug Lee up to 1.3 million. One of Canada's finest. So 15 left. Which means we're one away from the final 2 tables as Lily Coletto, a woman after my own heart. I think she just ordered a Bloody Mary. That is one of my favorite drinks. Shout out to the Canadians that are watching because the Bloody Caesar is still a lot better than the Bloody Mary. I know that in the U.S., those are hard to find.
70 for Jeremy.
70 for me.
Yep.
Special price.
Special raise.
Coletto raising it up. And Osman's defending. Brown, meanwhile, still hanging around on the short stack.
There's going to be some action here.
50.
Osmus pairs his ace. Coletto pairs her 10 and has a gut shot to go along with it. Osmus makes the call. 5 of hearts on the turn.
150.
And Coletto, without hesitation.
No slowing down.
No. We're not slowing down.
Oh, man. She's a real treat to have up on the feature.
And I won't back down. That's what's probably going through her head. Osmus makes the call. River card 3 of diamonds. Perhaps now a slow down. No, a little glance over at the chips.
Check.
Does check. And Osmus bets 275 here on the river. What is Osmus targeting here, betting 275?
All right.
A queen or a 10. You know, I think he would expect Coletto that if she had an ace to just continue to fire off.
Spencer in the chat says, we need Lily on more streams. She brings the action. I agree. We should get Brian Oken to get Lily into the cash game.
Oh, man, let's go.
That'd be so fun to watch.
There goes Brown.
And down goes Brown, or is he going to stay in? So far, so good, and he's gonna get the shove through.
Where it begins.
Don't give this man a double up, by the way. I think he's going to be a real force.
Okay.
Even if he just gets one double up.
All right. Although I wouldn't mind action on that one. Ace king. Looking pretty good.
That is one you want to.
Brown on 9 big blinds. And since we are one elimination away from the final 2 tables, I think that the pace of play is just going to continue in the way that it has, Donnie.
Well, we keep thinking it might slow down, and it just never does.
No.
65.
Steiner here certainly going to raise this one.
Osman's, by the way, chip leader in the tournament overall. He's got 27.5 million in career earnings. Most recent win on his resume a few weeks ago in Barcelona. He won one of the EPT side events. Queen 10, 6, 2 spades on the flop here after Coletto made the call. So Steiner's body language very different now versus when he had the ace-10 versus Osman's.
Yeah. I mean, I'm surprised to see him continue here. I think Lily's just... I mean, she can be kind of erratic at times. She can obviously be aggressive. So it's just going to be tough to play out of position with this sort of hand. Now, that said, he does bet and get called and turns a pretty decent card for his hand.
Steiner slows down here as he picks up the nut flush draw.
Snap bet.
Snap.
Every time, snap bet. So great. I mean, Steiner definitely can't fold. He's getting far too good of a price here with the nut flush draw.
So Steiner makes the call. He's got good outs here. And trips for Coletto on the river now. You better believe she's going to come with that quick value bet.
Yeah, how much? 350? I'll say 350.
I'll say 200.
I mean, she might say all in for all I know.
Correct. That is also a real option. I mean, she's
280.
280?
Okay.
Okay, we'll split the difference.
I like how Steiner shakes his cards like he's about to sweat
Yeah,
like a
better
different holding that he's already had.
There were a lot better rivers for me.
Oh man, I really hope Lily Coletto makes the final table.
Yes, absolutely.
Did you like that river?
Huh?
You like that river? Or it was okay?
I thought it was good for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not good for me.
Oh, I love it.
Fantastic.
I love it.
By the way, if you're enjoying the stream, please hit the like button, subscribe to the
Great.
channel. We'll be here until they get down to the final 7, and those will return tomorrow for the final table action. Payouts now also increasing pretty steadily. The final 2 tables when we get down to 14. 11,000. Final 9 get 20K, then 25 and then 35. And we are going to stop when we get down to 7. And Donnie, the most interesting twist of the end of tonight will be the fact that we'll play 4-handed on 2 tables.
That's right. Let's go. None of this combining at 8. 4 and 4, baby.
So we'll see. We'll have 4-handed poker in our future.
15 left, huh? Okay.
15 remaining, all guaranteed $11,000.
65.
And we are playing 5-handed now on 3 tables. So you better be comfortable playing short-handed.
Lily's in there for sure. An ace out of the big blind. Let's go. I kind of get the sense that Jeremy's bored.
10-9 deuce.
All right, this could be fun.
Yeah, backdoor spades. Could get Osmus in trouble, but so far he's well ahead, flopping a 10. Coletto also with a pair, by the way.
Check.
I mean, given the way Coletto plays, Osmus could even go for 3 streets of value here.
Yeah. Oh, wow, look at this. He's going to size it up with an overbet, it looks like. Yeah.
Coletto gets out of the way. I mean, Osmus is now really hitting his stride.
Bloody Mary in hand, Remco.
Oh, that's the spirit.
What do you think that means? Do you think she's going to spice it up a bit?
I think it means she's in her comfort zone, Donnie. She mentioned earlier she had some tequila shots.
Oh, she did?
Yeah, she said that I had some tequila shots.
Okay.
And now, working on a Bloody Mary, all I can do is root for her.
Raise 65.
65 from Steiner. Osmus with Jack 7 brewing some plans. Ace King 8. Steiner pairing his king. Osmus lets it go.
If they don't break us, they're going to send it too, which is good.
Yeah.
2 more hands per orbit.
Sounds like we lost someone.
That's what I need.
14 left.
Okay.
Down to 2.
That means we'll get players arriving shortly.
Okay.
All right, so final 14 players. Let's check up on what happened on the outer table. We lost Young Ying Yuan in 15th place, taking home 11,000. She busted by the hands of Chad Lipton. She was down only 40,000 when she busted. She lost most of her chips to Dustin Iannotti. Iannotti had aces, and Young Ying Yuan had ace 10 of clubs. That pot was worth 780,000. So Iannotti's still in the mix with 780. We are down to 2 tables of 7, and I believe that perhaps after this hand, we will receive those new players.
Okay.
I mean, if we're down to 14, we got to just have 2 tables of 7.
Yeah, 100%. I would like to see us get Ryan Lang. Oh, all in. Call.
Brown is
Yeah.
Good shape.
all in
Yeah.
with ace 10. He's the favorite, and
Very good shape.
a double up here will get him that much closer to being truly back in the hunt.
Especially, watch this. 10 on the flop.
Take it. Sounds good.
10 right there on the flop.
Brown dominating the ace of Osmus. Great place to start. Ace 7 9. Osman's looking for a 6 and a 6 only. Turn card. 7 of hearts.
A good card.
Got some chop outs now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
River is the 4 of spades, and Brown will double up.
Right.
405, and we have 2 new players arriving, so
Yeah.
2 tables, 7 and 7.
Let's go. Old Spinny. That's what we're going to call you now.
Let's go, baby.
Old Spinny.
Hey, learn from you.
Hey, thank
The
you.
best.
I learned from watching you, okay?
Right?
Good, good. How you doing? Good to see you.
Let's go.
Let's go indeed.
Two new players joining us. We'll introduce those in just a second here. Daniel Lee being one of them.
Now will you tell me what hand you had day one?
Chad Lipton, the other player,
14 was left.
who just
guy
reduced the
bluffed me
field
right
to the
as
final
we were
14.
bagging
Lipton
up
does
on
have
day
some
one.
work to do of himself. He has only
I think he bluffed me.
265,000. And Donnie, Lee and Osmus, the 2 biggest stacks in the room, side by side here.
Yeah, let's go. Give us some fireworks. I'm completely unfamiliar with Lee's playing style, but you know, checking on the breaks in the field, he's had a large stack for quite a bit of today, so let's see what sort of entertainment he brings.
What's the next level? Oh, 40-40. Wow. They skipped 35.
Kind of flush.
That's us, right?
44, what? No, there's
40,
never,
actually.
there's never
They're not
30.
skipping a level.
35?
There's never 35.
I don't think there's ever been a
25.
35
No.
big blind level in the
Sometimes
history
places
of
say
poker.
25.
No.
What?
Oh.
Misdeal?
Just want to do misdeal?
Maybe
Good. I don't want these ones.
Ooh.
one less tequila shot, Lily.
Yeah, 20K, 40K for the next level.
We wouldn't
Could've
have
been all in.
we wouldn't have gotten those cards.
And then after that's the 22-44, right?
Don't know what I'm waiting for.
Ten-9 suited for Lee. We're going to see our first move from him.
Well, he's about to get hit with a jam.
Hold in.
And Brown jams for 390. Coletto finds King Queen off.
Ooh.
I mean, Coletto is fearless and ruthless. I would not be surprised if she gets involved here.
Yeah, it has.
No, of course not.
It's a very lucky card protector.
A lot of flips and like a lot of underpairs.
Oh, yeah. 2 outs. There you go.
I think probably just
80-20,
fold it
no
if you're
problem.
Coletto. I mean, having Lee behind you with the covering stack makes this a bit more dicey than normal. You know, had you been the opener and then get jammed on, you know, maybe you can call off there.
No.
Oh, you didn't even need it.
I wanted to call
you
you.
didn't even
Coletto
need
just
it.
let it,
Win's a
lets it
win.
go.
Take-
Oh, hell
Take it
yeah.
down.
If you didn't do that, I was calling you.
Hell yeah, take that. Those are the best flips to win, uncontested ones.
Yeah.
Those are my favorite flips.
I thought for sure he was calling you.
I thought he was going to call too.
Brown's fighting back, now back up over 500,000 chips. So he's got some stuff to work with now.
Not the kind of player you want to let back in.
Yeah, of course.
Walton finds ace king. He's been treading water for a while now.
All right, one more double up.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta raise some 90.
Osmus is just going to keep on trucking. But Coletto is always here to put up a fight. I think we should invite all these players more often. Like, I've been entertained by everyone so far.
All 4 days now have been incredible.
I know, and you know, we sometimes, like, you know, not to hate on players, and I'm not going to say anyone specifically, but
we can hate. I'll hate.
No, I would hate if I had an actual example to call out to. But I'm just thinking back of WSOP, where sometimes you have final tables where it's like watching paint dry, right? Just, you know, it doesn't even matter if it's a high buy-in or a low buy-in. Sometimes it just takes forever to get some action. And I feel as though this event on the first couple days and even today, it just has been constant action, lots of aggression, and great play overall. And I've been thoroughly entertained.
No, I mean, you said it. You said it perfectly at the time. Like, worst two pairs could
I'll say
fall.
this. We obviously have the Poker Masters coming up. Tons of
what I was
streaming,
thinking.
both final table coverage and late day one coverage for that. The bar has been raised for entertainment factor.
Yes.
Like those players got to bring the entertainment, or we're gonna be like, what are you guys doing? You know?
Yeah, check folding is not allowed.
All in.
All in.
190.
All in from Lipton for 185 if our data is correct.
That'll work. That'll work.
Lipton gets it through.
I will take the uncontested pot.
Yeah. Every time.
Ace queen for Coletto. Might as well be aces. Lee on the button with pocket threes. I wonder if he's met the whirlwind that is Lily Coletto before. Well, he makes the call, and perhaps he's about to find out. Three folded there by Walton, so that's not going to help Lee's cause. Deuce 9-5.
That is 160.
And this is where, you know, it's really going to be about Lee's experience with Coletto, I would think, or possibly lack thereof. You know, I don't think a lot of players would be betting this texture with the ace queens of the world. You know, might just go into check call because Lee can be somewhat wide and connect there. You know, he can have like various combinations of 6-7, 7-8. He can have some 9s in his hand. He's the one that can possibly flop some sets here, you would think. So might be a little bit tricky for Coletto. But then she might also just blast off with her overpairs. And, it just makes things a little bit tricky when you're playing 3s. And look at her just go. Half pot on the flop, half pot here.
I'm telling you, he's getting acquainted with the style of Lily Coletto. Do you want to pay an extra $3.80 to see the river with your pocket 3s? And not knowing whether she'll jam the river, which she's totally capable of? Is Lily Coletto the female Michael Mizrachi?
Yeah, why not? I don't see how Lee can continue here, but I think this is a ton of pressure from Coletto.
I think it matters a lot whether Lee has played with her before.
Yeah, 100%.
Let's it go. Coletto throws him in the muck, face down. And Lee is none the wiser. Donnie, the next time you face Lily Coletto in a poker tournament, you're just going to call it off every street like one pair, no problem.
Yeah, I mean, probably just never going to fold, ever.
The chat is saying this is power poker. It indeed is, and it's so much fun to watch. Let us know in the chat who your favorite player is that you've been watching here in the PGT Venetian Las Vegas Classic. We've seen lots of fun players play on stream. Just to name a few: Jeremy Becker, Sam Laskowitz, Jeff Platt earlier today, all played on the stream. They have sadly all been eliminated. Lee now with King Jack of clubs. He's going to raise it up.
Greg, did you feel this trophy? This is the heaviest. This is the heaviest trophy I've ever felt.
That's the trophy for this tournament?
Is that not like?
That's a beast.
Did you feel this?
Yeah.
Feel this.
Are we trying to jinx the whole table, Donnie?
Yes, we are. We clearly are.
Heavy.
That is.
I've never felt a trophy that heavy before. 40-40 for me. 25, 35, 40.
I mean, it is a beautiful trophy, I will say.
Yeah,
Well, someone at this table has felt the trophy that heavy before.
Like a 20
Jeremy
pounder.
Osman with that giant PGT Championship
yeah.
Cup.
That is a heavy one too.
But that lion is heavy. I lifted it up earlier today.
I think the Stairway to Millions was also really heavy.
Yeah, the Stairway to Millions one was heavy. The big cup that Jeremy won for the championship was heavy. And then the Eagle.
Oh my
US
God, the
Poker Open
Eagle.
Eagle is the heaviest one.
It was like 60 pounds or something, right?
Yeah. But that lion is probably 25 pounds, 25 to 30 pounds. It's heavy.
I wonder who's left at that table.
Force for Lipton on the short stack. 7 big blinds under the gun. He knows it's going to be costly on the next hand, and he is going to go for it.
290.
290.
Lee's not going anywhere, that's for sure.
290. 290.
Lee with pocket sevens, taking his time, probably deciding between
Call. Call 290.
raising and calling. Osman's with ace-queen suited, Donnie. This could be very interesting. Is this where you want to try and apply some pressure?
Yeah, I think Osmus could certainly come in with the raise. I think calling is fine too because you have the suited variety of your hand. I think, you know, ace-queen suited will play fine multi-way. You know, you also don't need to go a little bit too crazy. Should Lee be operating with some sort of trap here?
Well, Lipton with a chance to triple up. Let's look at the positives here. You see Queen Jack 9 show up, and Osmus 80% here now. And already almost $1 million in the middle. Osmus about to really extend this chip lead. And Donnie, if you're Osmus here, are you betting the flop for protection? You don't want to give any free cards against what might be hiding there under those cards by Lee?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a bet here. You know, try and deny some equity. That's exactly what Osmus is going to do here. No real reason that I see for Lee to continue, you know. 3 overcards. There's flush draw, straight draw out there. It's just a pretty bad spot for him. So he's out of the way.
Yep.
And here we go.
Osmus about to send Lipton to the cashier's desk unless a 4 shows up. Chad Lipton, deep run in this tournament, taking the mic off. He's really going for it. All the bells and whistles to try and will a 4 onto the table. Instead, we see the deuce of clubs. 2 outs for Chad Lipton with 1 card to come. River card, Jack of Hearts. And that is it. We are down to 13. Lipton eliminated.
And the problem was he didn't get his backpack on quick
enough.
enough.
Yeah, true. Good point.
I have now officially broken even.
I mean, we saw it earlier with Steiner. You got to get it on. You got to shake hands, be out the door.
Okay.
Was that?
4.
There you go.
There
you go.
Brown just said he broke even
It's all it took.
with the pay jump.
13th place.
Perfect.
13th plus. Yeah.
So Lipton collecting
You did a hell of a
11K.
job working up.
The final 13
turning up that.
collecting 13,000.
20K
Oh, it was bad.
a while
Yeah,
ago.
something like that.
Osmus with
Less
a
than
mountain of
200.
chips over there.
I
It
mean,
was 120.
who wants to go up against Jeremy Osmus,
I'm like
who has
2
80
or 3
bigs
big
when
blinds or something.
the nearest competitor has only about 40? So 13 left. We are steamrolling our way to the final table. The whole day, it's been nothing but action. Started with 64 players at noon on the stream. And Osmus is just going to keep on raising.
Yeah, Lee's got enough here to defend Jack 7 suited, of course.
Queen 10-8, rainbow flop. Osmus continues for 75,000. And Lee lets it go. I mean, this is also just so crazy that a player like Osman with this dynamic, playing shorthanded, has this many chips because not only is he really good, he also can afford to take some risks, and the other stacks are positioned in a way that they almost can't fight back.
7, hello.
Yeah, no, I totally agree. And, you know, Osman knows that too. Like, he's gonna apply pressure pretty liberally. I mean, of course, he's going to back off when he needs to. He's not just going to get out there, you know, raising with any 2 cards or stuff like that. But, you know, Osman is certainly well-versed in being in this sort of situation. So, yeah, he's going to use this big stack that he has. He also, I mean, let's not overlook the position he has, the table. The 2 other bigger stacks are directly to his right. He has immediate position on those 2, Coletto and Lee. And then the shorter stacks of the table are behind him to the left. So kind of everything just working in Jeremy's favor. Let's not forget that Jeremy Osman is the reigning PGT Player of the Year, the reigning PGT $1 Million Championship winner. He's been off pace this season as it relates to last season, but at the end of the day, he's Jeremy Osman.
Let me do my best to
make other people need to start winning some chips.
That's been a little egregious, I agree.
I need a little Jeremy double up.
Yeah.
One more over here.
One? What do you mean? I gave you 2.
Yeah, well.
You gave me 1 only. I gave you 2. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Coletto complaining to the
Well,
board of directors that
to make
Osman
it
has
even.
too many chips.
Well, he's about to have more.
It'll take a while.
He just turns the queen here in a great spot.
Osman's betting 60,000. Steiner knowing that better spots might be on the horizon.
Is that college or
pro?
Pro? Is it pro? Yeah.
It's Sunday. It is pro.
All Lily Coletto cares about is how she's going to win the next hand. As she should.
You bet sports?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
13 players remaining, playing 20K, 40K. Thank you all so much for being with us here on the show today. Lee makes 80,000. Walton calls from the big blind with Queen 10. 6-4-3.
Signature spots? Yeah. Womp womp. Okay.
Check, check. Check, check.
Walton, no interest in betting this one. Can't afford any mistakes with his stack size. King on the river will give Lee the confidence to go for some value, but Walton has whiffed on this one completely.
Now let's see how much Lee wants to go for. I'll say 100. 75 or 100.
75.
75.
175.
Oh,
175.
he takes both of my numbers and adds them.
If you're just tuning in, this is day 2 of the PGT Venetian Las Vegas Classic, the first of its kind. $1 million guaranteed prize pool. We are down to 13. Playing down to the final 7 tonight.
Man.
Queen of diamonds, everybody. Queen of diamonds.
So tight.
Soft lay down.
So tight.
Raise 100.
100K from Osman on the button, attacking the blinds.
The other one wasn't so sexy, though.
I don't have it.
Speaking of sexy, tomorrow's payouts are very sexy. 35K guaranteed for the final 7, all the way up to $250,000 for the winner, and that for a 3K buy-in. Excellent ROI. 418 entries in this event. Nothing but praise from the players for the Venetian Poker Room. The 5K high roller underway now as well. 2 more of those still to come here as Lily Coletto finds pocket aces.
Raise 100.
She makes it 100,000. Man, for all the bluffs she's made, she deserved some action on her aces. I'm just saying. That is a look at the stack of one Jeremy Osman, who is in control at this feature table. On the other table, the big stacks include Daniel Marcus, who was here prior, Ryan Lang, and Santiago Montes. We might be able to get some of those players on the feature later on as we have to balance the closer we get to the final table of 7. And as we've mentioned before, we'll play at 2 tables of 4 to get down to 7, not 1 table of 8, which I think is a wild twist. 4-handed play is just crazy.
That 5K high roller, 51 entries, 85K up top for the winner. Top 8 are going to pay out.
Raise 80.
Coletto stepping right into the trap here from Walton.
Five of clubs on the river.
Check.
Gives Walton the wheel.
100.
Well, there goes my 8-3 in flames. What if I repop it, though? Think I'll be good?
So many liars. Coletto with a bit of posturing here.
How much do you have left?
5. She's got a lot.
What do you bet, 100?
I love this. Just Making him sweat a little bit,
I
but
wasn't gonna call. I was either raise or.
Walton, of course, not sweating at all. Donnie, my wife just texted me.
Two options.
She goes, I had to stop the grocery delivery guy because he was dropping off bags with frozen pizza, dinner rolls, and onion chips. She says, I can tell those are not ours because all we order is healthy stuff. The sick part is we're on a weight loss bet, and for some reason, someone is dropping off frozen pizzas and chips, and I'm kind of suspecting Tim Duckworth to just try and sneak us some bad food.
Sabotage.
I could have just taken that food for free.
You could have. I mean, if it's frozen pizzas and stuff, you can always, you know, freeze it until after the bet.
No freaking way. I would have come home tonight and
Celebratory.
opened the freezer and be like, oh, we have pizzas? Oh, cool.
Celebratory.
One of the reasons why I often order grocery delivery is because I can't trust myself. Osman with a very defendable hand from the big blind. We're mixing in 3-bets here quite often, right, Donnie?
I think just pure call with this hand. You know, again, I think kind of an erratic player like Coletto, no need to go too nuts with a hand that she can play in position against you and put you in some tricky spots as deep as they are. So I think a call is just pretty standard. Coletto just absolutely smashing this flop with a flush.
150.
150.
Wow. Coletto's style making Osmus a non-believer. The flop check might earn her a ton of chips here, and the river gives Osmus a 6-high straight. Coletto with her flush might get paid here.
360.
And she quickly comes with 360. Just never any hesitation. She'd bet any 6 here, right, Donnie?
Well, she might bet an ace too.
Oh, fair,
you know, right?
Raise. I'm just gonna call it.
Yeah.
All right, there we go.
Have a 6.
Flush for Coletto, and she's up to 2.3 million.
Wow. Listen.
Damn.
Did you mean it?
Yeah, you could have raised.
Yeah, sure.
Why didn't you raise?
I probably shouldn't raise really, actually. The more that I think about it.
You'd make it tough for me. You'll make it tough for me for sure.
Oh.
With a flush, you just call. What? That's the easy question on the test.
Aces for Brown. He's been waiting for this.
Brown off 8 bigs here.
Oh.
I mean, I think you could argue you could just limp. You know, again, that kind of that concept of as short as you are, just willing to ramp up the risk. He shows Steiner. Steiner almost spits up on himself.
Strong.
Just aces.
Strong. Strong hand, well played. Won the minimum. Yeah, you gotta do something.
Should have min raised.
Min click it or limp in or something.
Min raised with 8 bigs.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Walton would have gotten silly with you. He would have done something. That's how you trap him.
Yeah. That's true.
Let's see. Let's see if I can do that too. Oh, nope. Cannot.
Everyone's getting aces.
I mean, let's make something happen with them.
Raise 80.
Action folds all the way over to Brown, who's got the king-7 off in the big blind. Always interesting facing a min raise.
Oh, there it is.
Hi-ya.
Okay. Okay. I had one of your out.
Cool.
Yeah, I think I might have called.
Where they
Obviously,
peel
you know,
there.
you're in bad shape, but
Peel a pair and jam.
You'd rather have 6-7 suited.
And cook.
I mean,
flop a draw and just
sure, but you know,
stop and go.
Raise 100. Oh.
Osman sizing up just slightly, Donnie. Is there any messaging or meaning behind that? We've seen most people just make it 80,000. He goes for 100.
yeah, I think he's just trying to deny some defense here. Maybe also make it look like these guys, if they think they might have a chance to 3-bet jam over him, maybe it makes it a little bit harder to do so.
He's asking you to scan your cards.
We are going to end up going 3 ways here.
Check. Check.
Osman's 3 is somehow the best hand here. Walton does have quite a few outs, drawing to both straight and flushes. And he is going to charge here. And this should end this hand right here on the spot. Oh, look at this. Osman's a non-believer. What is Osman just thinking he's going to have a lot of high cards here? My 3 is going to be good here some of the time?
Yeah, some of the time, and enough of the time with the price that you're getting. I think it makes sense to call with the 3. You know, I think Walton probably would have bet a 10 on the flop. So I think you're probably looking at more like some sort of combo draws, if not just a single draw. And look at that. It does go check, check on the end, which is exactly what Osman is ultimately looking for, and he's going to win the pot.
On hand. I like this.
Yeah.
Osman's just like
Could've done a lot.
unstoppable, unless your name is
Things differently.
Lily Coletto.
I chose poorly.
Sorry.
You should have.
I feel like I've
Yeah.
played that as bad as I could have possibly played it. Should have just put it in pre.
Same. It was a poorly played hand all around. Then I thought about leading the flop, thought about coming over the top of you.
Yeah, you should have check potted the turn.
I don't know.
I would have called on the turn.
Really? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Wow. Poorly played by both of us. Poorly played by him too, but he just gets rewarded. Poorly played by all of us.
Hold in.
Brown all in for a 325 on the
Whoa,
button.
snap
And
call.
Coletto with the snap call.
Hearts.
Ace 10 of hearts.
Diamonds and
up against Queen 4.
Maybe a 4 in the window? 4 of hearts?
That'd be fun.
4 of hearts.
4 of hearts.
4 of hearts.
Ace on the river.
Now we're asking.
No,
for a flop.
don't do it.
4 of hearts on the flop for sure. For a sweat.
Everyone always rooting for the biggest possible sweat.
Oh,
Ace
that's
5-7 is not a sweat. Coletto pairs her ace, and Brown looking for running cards to survive.
Wait a second.
Queen takes him halfway there.
You're saying there's a. Remember that 4 of hearts?
Queen
we
or a
talked
4,
about? Yeah.
or else Brown will be
4 of
gone.
hearts we talked about.
It's a king on the river.
Good game, guys.
Good game.
And Gregory Brown
Me too.
is eliminated in 11th place, taking home $16,000.
That's not good.
That's all right.
Gives
just
me a
made a
chance to
mess.
also update you on eliminations that just happened prior to this hand. Dustin Iannotti busted in 13th place a few minutes
Hey,
ago
turned a little profit.
with
Made that
Jacks
page
versus King
See you
Queen.
soon. There we go.
Queen on the board for Daniel Marcus, and Iannotti
Till
hit the rail.
Tuesday. Yeah.
That hand brought Marcus up to 2.4 million, and right after that, it was Craig Mason who busted in 12th. He ended up busting to Santiago Montes, who now sits on 1.9 million.
They lost one too. We
And
went
now
from-
Greg
we're down
Brown
9.
to the rail as well. So
Final
a
table.
quick flurry
Yeah,
of
final
eliminations
table.
brings us down to the final
Probably
table.
7.
Probably 8.
Probably 8.
Yeah.
We'll combine at 8.
It
Probably
just
and play
says
at 7.
never slowing down.
No,
So I think that's usually how they do it.
crazy.
It's not how we're doing it here, Jeremy.
Can they even get 8 people on this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, they can only get 7 on this thing.
Yeah, that's why they said they stop at 7.
No.
Yeah.
Wager
Usually they
all
just
my
combine to the. Usually they combine to the unofficial final table like 1 more than the tournament's been playing.
Steiner jamming
Okay.
the button
You know what
here
I mean?
with ace
So like
eight.
we've been playing the tournament seven-handed.
get
Usually
it
they'll
done?
make the final table unofficial
One
at
extra.
8. Yeah, 8. But I don't know what they'll do with this.
Want to break?
Break time.
All right, we are going on a break. 10 players remaining in the PGT Venetian Las Vegas Classic. Hope you're all enjoying the show. We're back in about 15 minutes. This is a regular scheduled break. We're playing down to the final 7. Don't go anywhere. Got quite a few all-ins left before the night is done. And then tomorrow, of course, the final table. See you in 15 minutes. Peter bets 40,000, and Isaac, with the straight and the flush draw, now has an insane spot.
Yeah, you got the monster of all monsters you can call here, trap, keep Oaken in, let Peter keep betting into you, which is typically okay, or do you get a little excited early and you just force the action? What I was saying about Peter, though, if you think of all the hands that exist, ace-deuce makes a straight, 6-7 makes a straight. There's all these equity flush draws. So when you have all these people in the pot, you got to be cautious that, you know, there's sets, there's straights, there's all these other hands. Even though you have 2 pair, it looks better than it is, really, especially when you see a guy grabbing 150K in black chips. Brown chips, excuse me. Holy crap.
And Isaac moves all in, Oaken with the snap fold, and Peter makes the call. We have 362,000 in the middle, running it twice. Peter looking for a 4 or a 5. And the 5 of diamonds has been folded.
With the diamonds redraw.
Isaac
so rough.
In a crazy good spot.
Wow. You had hearts?
King 10 hearts.
Running it twice.
And I think that's a spot where Peter just needs to think a little bit more.
We beat the record of biggest pot in Venetian Poker Live history.
Let's go.
By over 100,000.
Let's go.
Matt Berkey, move over. We got a new captain in town here.
It's not over, though.
It could be chopped. Okay, fair. I'll give you that. 259 was the previous biggest pot, Wasserson versus Berkey. Right now, running it twice. First one.
Oh my God! I thought that was 4 of clubs for a second.
First one goes to Isaac. He now on a free roll. River card. Queen of clubs. It's a scoop. Isaac wins the biggest pot in Venetian Poker Live history. $362,000. What a crazy, crazy hand.
But in the grand scheme of things, that's not that long. And he's really risen to the top. You know, he plays the biggest cash games. He'll fire the biggest tourneys.
And he's been successful.
Yeah, and in terms of like popularity, getting invites to stream games like this one, you know, being a name that draws audience members in, all that sort of stuff. Like Mike is up there.
Stop to take a picture.
And look at this.
What are we doing here?
Straddle, ace queen.
Like we just talked about.
Re-raise, king 10, jacks,
in a small
16
game.
k. JRB's like, all right, I didn't limp here. We're flipping again.
JRB kicks it up to 40. Andrew's going to go all in.
Cool.
What do you have?
Ace queen.
It's probably.
And here we go. Another 6-figure pot up for grabs. It's a flip. JRB, ace queen O against the 2 red jacks for Andrew, which he had the 2 red jacks before, right?
Yeah, he did. Against aces. Luckily, he's just 50 or 60-40 almost, but he's pouting. What's the pout face mean?
Is that some foreshadowing with the sad face already?
I mean, Quaddy, look, you got aces and now you got queens. So, I mean, you know, you peel off right away.
Ace 3 deuce.
So sad.
Good for JRB. King on the turn. Needs to fade a jack here.
No
and
way.
he does.
You hate losing the first one when you're running it twice, Donnie. You just hate it. It's a pit of your stomach. Like, am I going to lose both?
That's just
Another ace, followed by 2 6s.
I'm going home.
Queen on the turn, and a
That's it
4
for me,
on the
guys.
river. You know, there's certainly a...
It might just end up being a bigger game because instead of someone calling 200, they have to call 1,200. So it's pretty interesting. And look at this. JRB with the worst hand, like he naturally does, bets into the field. And yeah, let's see how this works out.
Top and bottom for Wasserson. He makes the call.
Hot in here.
Everyone with a little piece here, Donnie.
Hard to listen
Ace
to
is going to
somebody
make it
play about
10K.
hot
Ace has been
freaking
very, very
flesh
quiet as of late, so pouncing here a little bit.
And notice Was trapping the flop with top and bottom pair. You know, naturally you just call to keep your opponent's bluffs in here, but Ace is like maybe not that kind of player to be bluffing that often. So let's see what Was does.
Oh.
Comes with a call.
And let's see, does Ace have plans
Yeah,
to
I
blast
mean, how
away
many
at
days
this?
a week do you play here, in here?
This summer we're going to play probably 5 days a week.
Now this is actually a
Every
great
day we
turn
get a
card.
chance to
Obviously he
play.
picks up some equity to win with a jack now,
But
but
business
he
is
blocks
good right
all the
now.
two pairs.
Everybody
He
wants to
blocks
play.
the ace jack, the queen jack.
I mean, really, we could do two
Now
tables
obviously
probably,
Was beats
but
queen
we're
jack,
just gonna
but
do one table.
ace jack is really the hand that Ace can represent here. And you know, look, Was is feeling uneasy
You hit
already.
the World Series?
Yeah.
You can see in the disgust in his
Play
face
tomorrow?
right
You
there.
have cash games.
But he doesn't care, Donnie. He piles it in.
There we go.
He's going to play all the tournaments.
And it's
Are you
not
gonna
going to
play
be
any
that
tournaments?
much more. It's basically a min
even
raise
the main
here,
event?
slightly more.
25K
The bet is
chance.
20K.
It's like 40.
Was is all in for 41,200.
I don't know how
Ace with his
anybody
hand in the
can
cookie jar.
sit, 12 hours a day. But how many days? 6 days? 7 days?
Oh, the main event's 8
But
days.
look, Was did turn a flush draw here. If you didn't have this flush draw, that probably would be a
The main
deciding
event's
factor
fun.
for him
By
maybe
the
to
way,
make a
I'm
fold.
surprised
But
they
with the
haven't
flush draw, he just said,
tried to
fuck
do
it.
that
If
one.
I'm beat, I'm beat. I'm
Once you
putting
get
it
to
in
day
here.
four,
I can
Cohen's
hit an
complaining
ace
about this?
or
He
a
said he's not going to
diamond.
play this year because it's too long.
At least a diamond at the minimum.
Yeah.
And he's way
Exactly
ahead
what
here.
Once you get to day 4, it's
You heard
love.
Ace there say, I have to
He
call.
might, yeah, he might change his mind. Yeah.
Feeling priced in here.
But
This pot, $112,800.
Can't fold it. An extra 20.
Wasserson's almost 90% to hold on.
Only a jack or a king. That's not a diamond.
No good.
A 10's going to give Pacheco 2 pair, but it's no good against the better 2 pair for Was. Let's see the second run out. It is the 4 of clubs, so a scoop there for Wasserson.
Like a young talent, we don't need a Crusoe. You know, we're not because we're not like about to win it.
It was a good trade for everyone.
Yeah.
Doesn't happen
Big,
often, but
big
it was.
flop here, Donnie.
Here we go.
Yeah.
8-5-4.
They're just so bad.
Mike's
They
got
got screwed in
top
his
2.
lottery, huh?
Yeah.
Ace has
I think if
a
we
straight
won, like,
draw
one more game, we
and
would've had
clubs.
Lost one more
Broisky,
game.
the pre-flop
Yeah.
aggressor, is going to continue for 6K here with bottom pair.
What a play. Robert. Robert to Robert.
And I mean, Ace just gets to pile in all the chips here if he wants. I mean, it is 20K. He has 100K. But look, this is one of those hands you just want to get your money and push your equity. You have a straight draw and a flush draw. It's a combo draw. So there shouldn't really be folding from this hand class.
And there is the jam.
Good find here by Ace. And Mike's not going to love this, but Mike's not folding ever in a million years.
Fold the Bears.
Can't fold the Bears. The 85 Bears are in there.
It's a hand between you and I.
Wow.
And look at this. We have a 60-40 for 120K, but it's actually more because Ace has 100K, Texas Mike has 100K. This is going to be like a 200K plus pot, Donnie. This is like 220K, actually. Our graphics are not correct here.
He's going to hit the first one.
We'll get the final count, though, when this pot's set and done.
Jack of diamonds on the turn.
Yeah, this is a 220K pot.
And an 8 on the river fills up
What a sick flop that is.
Texas Mike.
And he only runs it once, right?
Yeah, he only runs it once.
Wow.
Fellas. We'll see you guys later.
Yeah, I think they were also talking about fantasy poker.
I know that gets you excited.
Yeah,
You got a team,
I
right?
got a big old draft tomorrow.
Nice. And you won in the past, I think?
Yeah, a couple years ago. Took it
Oh,
down.
nothing. Okay. Got a little cool. Yeah, you know. I'm a champion.
Oh, nice.
Solomon here calls a 3-bet, flops a flush draw.
Fun turn card here.
And chips are flying, man. Look, we got 30K in the middle right now. Easy.
And the 3 of spades comes in on the river. And Mike has the jack of spades, which can block some potential flushes. Rick comes with a check. Mike comes with 18K.
And there's no waiting with this guy.
Look
Solomon.
at this.
Mike might have met his match in aggression.
$57K is the amount now. Solomon coming with the river check raise here after making his flush.
And these are where, in between the lines, players are made.
And it's a call from Texas Mike. And that's a $140,000 pot for Rick Solomon, just right there. Here we go. Welcome to the game, sir.
Twice, queens versus aces and kings versus aces.
3,200?
Listen.
I'm not sure if that was a raise or
was that the straddle?
There's definitely some straddles and stuff going
to
on.
get where he got, he played really good. I saw a lot of hand histories. He played really good.
I fold. All in.
A snap all in here from Texas Mike.
That was the straddle there, and here we go. Look at this.
It was unreal how many times
I'm thinking that maybe was a raise and not a straddle. Solomon straddled.
Well, yeah, Solomon had the 1,600 on. I think Mike put the 3,200 on. And then that would explain Roy's raise. You know, every time there's been a big straddle on, Royski's raised pretty large.
True.
He's usually, I think he's pretty much attacked every 1,600 straddle. He's obviously attacking here. Now he's going to call it off. We don't know the cards yet, but of course we're going to see them.
King 10
That's
of
King
diamonds
10 diamonds.
and 2 8s. Wow, we just have a 200K coin flip right now, nearly. No, 125K.
Maybe this will be it. And we're not saying after you beat me in every photo.
All right, Royski with the King 10 of diamonds. Texas Mike with 2 black 8s.
And it was a straddle, like you said, Donnie. You were correct there.
Yeah, really lucky.
Who wants to bet on this hand?
He runs it once.
Never mind.
Of course he runs it once. That's Texas Mike. 6, 5 deuce. There is one diamond out there.
Oh my
King
gosh.
on the turn.
Yep, really lucky.
And another deuce on the end. So Royski's going to scoop that one. Texas Mike only runs it once.
Roy was saying how lucky Mike is.
Royski spiking that king on the turn. Gets him paid. A nice double up there for Royski.
That is a scenario where ace-king starts to hit the muck. Now, ace-king suited, right, we could argue that's enough equity, yada, yada. But
okay. He didn't give a
I
shit.
hear you, Donnie, but there is some arguments that those were actually great folds, even though they're not on par for this game.
Oh, really? The rich like after
They were saying it was 2 million.
I got to hold it.
Either way, he played. He was action dude for sure. But I mean, he had a gutter. And I think 50. It was like 50 into like.
He's fucking
unbearable.
But like.
Not really.
JRB with a hand that could have driven equity into this pot.
Yeah.
My man Jack, come on, Jack, play again.
Yeah, no, he was fun to play
Look
with.
at this turn card. 3 coin hitting trip 10s.
That's not being a guy that locked
But it's the flush now for JRB that is in front.
It took like 3 hands to go.
Quick check around. 3 on the river, so that flush holds.
Yeah, good, nice
JRB.
Savvy check by 3 coin. Flush comes. He ends up checking his trips. And this is a spot where he could consider folding. He's got to really get the board here.
You don't realize you think he shows. He just kind of says like jack high.
No, I said
he
you
never
win.
His hand never got tabled.
I said
JRB
you win.
bets
You win.
pot
And I'm
into
like, well, I
2
guess I win.
players.
He's like, you said you win.
I imagine this is mostly
Right,
a
he was
flush,
trying to,
folding.
if
And
not
I'm
a
like,
full
go ahead,
house.
pick up your hands.
It was
So
weird.
you have to
And I said it's
consider,
like
does he ever bluff?
I know.
What happened in this
On
case?
purpose,
Jack
he
high.
did that.
This
What
player
happened
should relax a
what
little
happened
while
if he
3
had
points
10?
thinking.
No, what happened if you fell with 10?
He could have.
No, but he goes, Doc says, you win.
Now notice 3
And
coins
then he
given
still mocked.
JRB a lot of
wasn't
respect
mocked, it was
tonight.
just in
He
front.
mocked because he knew he
He knew his dad.
Yes.
Right.
I even
Like
told
he
him.
thought he could catch
Oh,
a
the hand
plane
was
for a
in front
gutter.
of him.
That's
He
it.
could still
It
grab
was
it.
there, yeah. It was not in the pile. So technically,
They told him that they could retrieve the hand.
Oh.
Yeah, they said it's retrievable.
and then I knew he was not good.
And then he walked away.
But
Yeah, I saw him stone.
props to him
Yeah.
for
But
all
I
that
mean,
action.
the guy brought the action. That's for sure. Like,
All right,
he
you got a serious hand here.
Oh, sorry. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry.
No, I'm really thinking about it. I'm thinking about why I should, not why I shouldn't. I mean, Barry, you could have, suited, high suited cards. I've got a set, but I don't have a flush. I fold.
You fold a set? Sure.
And look at that fold from 3 coin. Gets out of the way.
Unreal fold. And oh my God,
Julian
Julian
calls.
calls it. Now that's sick. Now, you're not supposed to say anything when some...
Welcome back, everyone. Day 2 coverage at the first ever PGT Venetian Las Vegas Classic, or just the Classic for short. We got 9 players remaining. We are trying to get to 7 before they bag them up for the day and return for Monday's epic final table. $250K up top. Final 7 will be guaranteed $35,000. Jeremy Osman is the current chip leader. It's been one heck of a day for the reigning PGT Player of the Year, and he surges towards another big title.
It's that spot, these spots, because I was in that spot yesterday, and they weren't cold at all, but it's like under the vent.
All right, let's see how long it takes us to get down to a final table of 7. As we've said many times, when they get down to 8, it'll be 2 tables of 4, further driving the action as if we haven't seen enough action. It's been a phenomenal watch so far. All right, cards back in the air. I think we have a few absentees here. Oh, you have to deal her in.
We good?
Not a cash game.
Missed deal. That's all right. Lily Coletto gets an extra minute to return to the table.
Where do you think she is? You think she's at the bar?
Yes, I think so.
Maybe she's downplayed Ultimate Texas Hold'em.
Yep.
Trying to chase that jackpot. I hit a slot jackpot once on the break of a tournament. I came back to the tournament about 20 minutes late because I had to wait to get paid out. The table was like, where the hell were you?
No one believed you.
No, they believed me.
Oh.
I mean, I had all this paper with me and stuff, so yeah.
That's funny. You're supposed to lose money on the break.
You are supposed to lose money, and I was fully expecting to lose money. I was tilted going into the break, and I was like, I'm firing $100 into this machine.
Please.
Boom.
Steiner all in here with pocket 4s. He's got to make something happen. Osman finds 8s. Okay.
Oh, no.
Me too.
Off we go.
I have Lily's lucky hand.
Pocket 8s for Osman's about to send Steiner to the rail. He's only got 18% equity here.
No, don't do this again. It only works once a day.
No, it's gonna work twice.
I had an 8, if that
What?
helps.
That does help. Thank you. What do I need? A spade?
I guess we
I got
also lost
spades.
John Reardon in 10th place.
I was rooting for you last time. That's
He busted to Ryan Lang moments ago. Queens versus
line at
Ace
Valet,
10.
man.
Yeah.
Reardon's Ace 10 could not do it.
Where's the
And
payout
now
line? Payout?
Steiner
Right
looking for a 4. All the tricks in the book yet again.
You can't come back and look. You got to keep going.
He went back to the table, and that might seal the deal for him. 8 on the river for good measure.
Good playing with you.
Jeremy Osman
Nice
claims
stats.
another one.
Thanks. Tell Tim
And
Duckworth
Ryan
that.
Steiner busts in 9th place, and we are down to the final 8. Just like that, 2 tables of 4.
Ultimately, when you touch the trophy, you're just never going to win it.
Lily Coletto might just make the final table without playing. She's still not back yet.
Could you imagine if she comes back and they're like, oh, we're done.
We're done. Yeah, just bag them up.
You have about 5, 6.
I had a 6 to start before my blinds and nannies.
Thank you.
All right, we are down to the final 8. One more elimination, and the night is done. I cannot believe that it is still this early. It's 7:20 p.m. in Las Vegas. We're on the final table bubble, 2 tables of 4. Well, actually, this table is just 3-handed because Lily Coletto is absent right now. Doug Lee over on table 2, playing hand for hand. Important detail there. Ryan Lang on the left-hand side with a comfortable stack as well. Daniel Marcus with his back towards us, and then on the right-hand side you see Santiago Montes. So those 4 gentlemen battling while we have 3 players playing at the main feature table, and Lily Coletto still missing. She must be at the bar.
This greatly benefits Jeremy Osman.
Yes.
She's a bigger stack. She's an inactive and aggressive player, and she's not there. So, Jeremy really gets to abuse stuff now with the size of this chip lead. I mean, he can just move all in here.
I mean,
I don't even know what he has. He just move all in.
Walton only has 595. Oh.
Well, that looked like he was about to call.
I thought he put them in already. Oh.
Then he was about to fold.
Little hesitation there. Does let it go. So Osmus continues to apply pressure and rakes in the pots. Playing hand for hand. In case you're just tuning in, we are down to 8 players. Final 7 will bag and return to the final table. Lily Coletto missing in action.
If I was Walton, I would be stalling as much as possible to try and get Lily back to the table, just because I think it just greatly benefits Jeremy here. Things are going to move around much faster. So, yeah, and you can't necessarily stall a ton because it is hand for hand, but the time is better because it gives Lily more time to come back from wherever she is.
So wild. Lee. Oh, there's Lily. She's back for the next hand. Osman's on the button.
And her hand is already dead.
Yeah, so the big blind is up for grabs here.
Yeah, Osman's just going to put this in.
Yep, Osman's with the
In
shove.
ace. He's only got to go up against Walton.
Yeah, more shots.
Oh, he calls.
Coletto got more shots, but Adam Walton here taking a shot to try and double up. And looks like he's got a big ace there. Walton at risk for 495. With ace-king. Wow. Talk about good timing.
Yeah, great spot for him.
8 less. 8 less.
Yeah, 8. I had your 8s. He shoved the cutoff, and he had 4s. I had 8s.
And he hit
Nice.
a set.
You hit a set
on
too?
the river.
Wow.
Unneeded.
Like you needed it.
I didn't.
Case 8.
You got the 8.
Oh, yeah, you had the 8.
Waiting for the other hands to finish on the other table. Adam Walton with a great hand to double through Osmus here. Ace 5-7.
It is.
Keeps it clean. Osmus looking for a deuce to send Walton to the rail and bring us down to a final table. 9 of spades on the turn is not going to do it. River card. It's the deuce!
I was going to say,
it's
how does
over.
I'm surprised I'm losing.
We are down to the final 7.
Every hand.
Jeremy Osmus sending the former main event finalist Adam Walton to the rail.
Yeah. See ya.
What an insane day of poker it has been. Everyone
ran so good.
driving in the highest gear. And Osmus admitting that he was running extremely well. Well, I guess we all ran well because that was very entertaining. 178 hands it took on the feature table to get down from 64 players to the final 7. Jeremy Osman will be our chip leader tomorrow when we watch the final table. My name is Remco Brinkema. Donnie Peters will be back tomorrow as well. Thanks for watching. Tomorrow, Osman's on top. Lily Coletto with a big stack. 7 players remaining, all guaranteed $35K with $250,000 up top. See you at noon Pacific. Good night.